Ay, ay, ay. Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Hello, Femboy Bangers. Hello, Bleak Werewolf, Spicy, Dr. Mothman63. Coming late at night. This is an hour and 11 minutes late, dude. If this isn't late, I don't know what is. Thank you, Rocks and Eggs, for the 44-month resub. How are you? Hello, Otterbug, Splitting _ Drowning Skies, Croacthu. I don't like being late. Like, I get mad Spectrum Warrior with the start times. Like, oh shit, I'm 15 minutes past start. Guess I'm fucked. Hello, Silver Millennium, Big Loogie, Cynical Duke, Quetzalcoatl, Bear McBearson, Ski Yui, Brispy, Midnight No, Listen Angelic. Had a cold but got over it pretty quick. Awesome. Could my GF and I get a happy birthday song? Hers on the 23rd and mine's the 25th. Yes, remind me in a little bit. Hello, Recon. How are you, dude? Hello, Syphonia, Third World Weeb, Pirate Idealist, Phoenix Link the First. Never had a start time and it was always rain. No, you're actually on drugs if you think that was ever a thing. What actually happened, like, Tony is great because, like, Tony is that internet commenter who says the wrong thing to get something actually explained. Hello, Linux, Just a Robot Mom, CryEG, Regular Matt. Thank you, CryEG, for the 50-month resub. I'm chilling. How about you? I'm tired, bro. I'm about ready to fall the fuck asleep. So what actually happened is I used to start at midnight, so 5 hours from now roughly, and then I pulled it back to 10, and then I pulled it back to 8, and then I pulled it back to 6. So imagine like a universe where the stream starts 5 hours from now. That's how it was back in 2015. Hello, Charizard, Draspy, Siamese Sneeze, Jess Long, Sincerely Livy, thank you for the 55-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, ND, Severin. I'm like that. Lol W. Hello, Apple for Apples. Old man? I mean, it's not... I like staying up all fucking night. Like, it's not really a me thing. I just figured, like... Okay, I'll be honest with you, bro. I can't stand Australians, you know? The later you go, the more Aussies you get. And then I just... You get sick of it after a while. You get, like, these people like Mew Kooky. Fucking Jesus Christ. Pop It App. Rocks and Eggs. Like... I'm not trying to be the Australian housewife show, pimp. Like, I need some players in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And I like all of them. That's just a joke, but I don't know. It just seems like I started at the worst fucking time imaginable, and people probably watched me because I was at, like, hours where literally nobody else was streaming at the time, especially Bloodborne. Thank you, Most Creative Name, for the 68-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Used to be way more random. I mean, maybe they were, but I'm pretty fucking sure that for the most part, it's always started within, like, the same block of time. Maybe when I very, very first started, which, to be fair, you were the only one around back then, they probably were just whenever the fuck. Thank you, Little Miss Pink, for the 44 months, but also fuck you for throwing a brick at me. Hello, Just a Gamer John, Lil Poppy, Mad K King. Heard you have a big-ass brain. I'm here to see you solve the puzzles. Yeah, man. You know me. Remember, you've had some sort of schedule? Roughly. Like, the same start time. Like, I've never been like, okay, we're doing Mondays, Tuesdays. The closest I've ever had to, like, I always stream at this time is Sunday, which that's probably a big part of the reason why people like those streams. I thank you, Dying In, for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pretty consistent title changes more or less an hour before the stream. So yeah, I tried to take a nap. Like, I've had this... I'm getting old, dude. I'm sundowning every fucking night where I'm like, I'm going to take a nap before stream, and I sit there for 20 minutes, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually feeling better. I'm going to get up. It's happened the last 4 times I've tried to take a nap. How are you, Kron Ultimate? Dan, Gralix. It's your longest streak of streaming every day? I think during the Resident Evil month thing, it was something like 26, 25 days in a row, like 200 hours plus that month. It was a lot. That was almost assuredly the longest streak. Is that cock doing tonight? It's flaccid. I actually contemplated carjacking again today, but it was too bright. There were too many people around, and I was worried that someone was going to see me playing with my cock on the freeway. Well, thank you, Kron Ultimate, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Low 13C. Carjacking. Hey, you know, I was really tired. Like, I got 5 hours of sleep. I'm held together by Reign right now. I've started drinking that dog shit. I had to stop and get one, like the cherry limeade one, on the way home from work today. Because it's just, I can't do it. I'm too weak. I need the Drugas. Car recycling? No. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just an energy drink addict like the rest of them now. Hello, Rafa. Pop-Tart. I only drink maybe one a week. But that means when I do drink it, I'm so fucking lit for like 2 hours. Driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously masturbating. Got any plans for tomorrow? No, I'm probably going to work. I've been getting completely just fucking sodomized with the XXL BBC Dragon dildo when it pertains to work things. It's not been fun. One of my people resigned today, and it was my favorite one besides my wife. And that one is the one who happens to ferry another one to their stores. So that means that, like, another one can only visit one store out of 9 now, and they're supposed to have at least 2. So I got, like, double fucked today. I don't have any fuck. I actually called my boss and I'm like, hey, I don't ever call her with problems because I feel like it makes me look like a bitch. But I'm like, man, I'm kind of fucked. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I really need some more people stat. Because she's like, we can't hire until the middle of August. And so I'm just like, oh my fucking God. This is going to be the worst 3 weeks ever, bro. Because the stores that are not being visited by my people are the ones that are like 2-3 hours away. So today I went there because a supplier wanted me to count some pothos to see how many pothos we had. So that meant 6 hours of driving, just do that one thing. And I was there on Monday. So my entire fucking week has been driving, basically. I've got nothing done. And those stores are also the lowest volume. So it's honestly, like, most of the time it is a waste for me to be there instead of one of the higher volume ones. So, yeah, things are going great. Driving the old district manager. Yes, I suspect that might be why she quit, but she also said she's so sick and she's worried, like, she doesn't know what's going on. So I'm worried Abuela Blanco is actually about to fucking die, which would be very regrettable. Not because of the work thing, but just because I like Abuela Blanco. It would be very bizarre to have, like, an employee death. I don't know how I would handle something like that. But hopefully she's okay. She said she loved me in Autumn, but it's just too physically taxing for her, which is fair. I was really wondering if that was going to happen when she joined the team. Just said the family a get well soon card. I saw the best movie of all time. Jurassic World 3. It was really fucking good. We went to the theater and saw it. It was probably the best movie ever. Truly a masterpiece. You know they have Gore Magala in the new Jurassic World? It's crazy. I told you it was alright. No, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, that movie fucking sucked shit, bro. That was such a dog shit movie. Like, I was just sitting there like, holy fuck. And I've said before, I very, very rarely have that reaction. I love slop. I'm born in the slop. Bathe in the slop. But I'm just sitting here like, holy fuck. What am I watching, dude? Something tells me Gore would make it better. Well, he wasn't even in this one. It was a whole new group of motherfuckers. It's like, man, dude, I'm old now. Okay, you know, here's my fucking nuclear take. Genuinely, non-ironically, dick on the table, balls on the table. I think Skinamarink is better than the new Jurassic Park movie. Easily. I would much rather watch Skinamarink again. I'm not even joking, bro. I mean, I do like Skinamarink. I'm one of the few that do, but, like, that movie was fucking... Holy shit. Holy shit, it was exasperating. Hello, Hagman. We should watch Heck. Hello, Jerk Ops. Capcom on the horn and pitch them a Dino Crisis movie? I feel like they should make a. They should. Okay. I'm going to say something that everyone universally knows is a truth. Most of you, I think, are not at the point where you're willing to admit it, but I'm going to say it. I don't give a fuck about T-Rex. I don't give a fuck about Spinosaurus. I don't give a fuck. I've seen a million movies with those things. We need a Jurassic Park with a Triceratops is like the main antagonist, dude. That's what we fucking need. Or like an Ankylosaur or something. Maybe, because this entire one we watched, it's like, bro, what if we genetically splice dinosaurs? And it looks, you have these like fucking freaks. What if you just splice them to like give the Triceratops carnivorous tendencies and make them aggressive? I don't know, dude. The Mosasaurus is cool, but that's been like the only cool part of those movies for like 10 years. You can only get so much mileage out of the Mosasaurus. The Trudon actually take over the island, give them big tits. We want them no, we do not want the Majungasaurus. I watched Minecraft movie yesterday, and if I was 10 years old, I would really like it. I wanted to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I wanted to watch the Minecraft movie, and Autumn didn't want to see either. How fucked is that? Thank you for the 32 months, Zaris. Daisy and then Memert is that little one that spits acid? True. Hello, Kazik. I wanted to see FNAF. That doesn't match my recollection. Hey, can you turn the AC down? It's really fucking hot. I'm burning up in here. What else happened? Watch Longlegs? No, I very seldomly watch movies. It's not often. So my work situation has gotten to be like a complete fucking nightmare. I watched Jurassic World 3 or 4. What the fuck else happened this week? I think it's just work lore shit. Hello, Pearl. How are you? Hello, Broham. Struggles this time of day? Me too, dude. I'm ready to go to bed. I am so fucking sleepy. I don't even know what I'm going to play. Sonic 3 movie, seeing more hype than FNAF. Jack Black singing about Lava Chicken was the most obnoxious shit, especially when you know there was going to be a shitty product tie-in, which there is now. Pirate, you need to suck a dick. Alright? Why don't you like fun? Hello, Clay Young. If I lower it, it won't get colder. As long as it stops getting hotter. That's what I want. Although the electricity bill was quite expensive, so maybe not. Maybe keep it right there. How about Oblivion? I think I would rather just end the stream and go to bed than to play Oblivion. Thank you, Flame Resistant, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Hope work has been... No, my work... Like, this is the last time you're ever going to see me, bro. My work is fucked. I had an employee resign today, and that employee was ferrying another one to their store. So basically, I lost coverage for, like, 4 stores today. And I was already struggling this week before that happened because one of my employees took a vacation this week. So, like, this week, it's been me and Autumn versus 7 stores. Imagine 7 big box store garden centers. 2 people have to manage that. That shit's fucked, bro. Like, I'm so over it, dude. And you go out, it's like the heat index is like 107, and it's just like, fuck this, dude. Hire me, please. I would. My boss won't let me hire. I have to try to Riz stick her tomorrow. Like, I really got to try to sweet talk her tomorrow because it's fucked. It's dire. Torpil, that's my worst fucking fear. I got these earbuds, like these AirPods for the Google Pixel. They're not AirPods, but it's the same thing. I've started shitting in public. And one of the things I really hate about public restrooms is having to hear some dude go, like, it makes me want to throw up. So now when I'm taking a shit, I just like fucking, it happens every single fucking time I go in there, bro. Every single fucking time I go in there, there's some dude having a religious experience. So now I can just put those fucking things in and listen to, like, I don't fucking know. Abracadabra by Lady Gaga. Hello, Zero T Beat. fuck is wrong with people? And half of the time they're on the fucking phone too. It's just like, hey babe, how you doing? Oh man, yeah, I'm just taking a shit. It's like, what the fuck? I would fucking leave that person. Have some public restroom curse? I guess so, dude. Hello, Ghost by Go. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I don't know where these people came from. Someone play TikToks out loud? I would rather that than the fucking shitting noises. Definitely. Definitely. I cannot stand that. Farts sweetly? Oh, shut up. Knock it off. That's not real. Oh. Aye, bro. Aye. I'm like working where I am, but I'm willing to hear offers. I don't have anything where I can give you 25 an hour. Hello, dumb duck. That's part of the problem. Is I can't, like, I'm not mad at anyone leaving because, like, we don't get paid enough. So it's like, I can't really be like, oh, how could you leave me? But it is a pain in the ass. I also have, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to fucking fire my Goblin Apprentice too. So there's more. Like, I am about to end up, like, having the size of my team. Because the Goblin is stealing time. And okay, so you remember Genesis, right? You know how I told you about Genesis, the weird fucking, like, full spectrum Clancy on the other plant team. She's my narc. She's my woman on the inside. I don't even feel comfortable calling her a woman. She's less than that, you know? She's not a girl, but she's not a woman either. She's like a golem. Like a estrogen golem. I don't know. But she's telling us that, like, our goblin's not working. They're sitting in the car all day. And so Friday, I'm gonna have to be mean. I'm gonna make a goblin cry on Friday because I'm gonna bring them a little fucking paper that they're gonna have to sign as a formal write-up for missing so much fucking time. And I'm gonna tell them, like, I better not catch you in that car because if I come here and you're in the car, you're gonna be fucking fired, dude. Like, cause it's just ridiculous. I've been patient for months, and, like, it's time to promote Genesis. She doesn't work for me. Stream after I got rejected is golden. My GF and I get a happy birthday song. Hers is on the 23rd. Mine's on the 25th. Miss Starstrike. Okay. I ate Pizza Hut for dinner, so I have to drink. I'm very dehydrated. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Fanboy Bangers and Miss Starstrike. Happy birthday to you. But a new work saga is in fact starting. So I'm gonna, at this point, everything's a little too tangled and complicated to expect anyone to know what I'm really talking about. But basically, the district manager who works for me, who I replaced, I took her spot, has been, like, I've been suspecting she's been talking some smack with the store she's close to, and that's why whenever I go over there, they're, like, really weird towards me. So she can't go to those stores anymore because of the car situation. Her car broke down, and she keeps saying the company, she doesn't get paid enough to do her job, and she needs the company to forward pay her $5,000 to fix it, which isn't happening. And it's a moral conundrum for me because, like, when I met her, I was like, you do good work for me and you'll be district manager again. I promise. So now it's like, well, if I get promoted, I'm going to have a district manager that's in charge of 9 stores that can physically go to one of the 9. How the fuck is that going to work? So I'm kind of in between a rock and a hard place on that one. But anyways, one of the stores she has is a place I affectionately like to call the Racism Dome. It is in one of the worst areas of all time. There's legitimate, like, it's not racist to love white people billboards in the town. Like, it is a shithole. Like, it is the worst fucking place ever. I do not like going there. It is fucking terrible, dude. One of the worst places I've ever been. I really hate that store. And so I went there this Monday because I haven't been there in a while, so I needed to check. Because about 2 weeks ago, I told their management, hey, look, you guys need to water this. I have a bunch of like hibiscus trees that are about to die, all right? Hello, Ordity. And I sent them a message with pictures like where it was, and they never responded to me. So I'm like, okay, well, I go there, and all of my trees are dead. So what happens when all of my shit fucking dies is I have to file a claim with them. Like, I have to do a insurance claim, so they pay my suppliers the money. I have to be like the middleman who forces like a big box retail store to fucking like fork over up to $4,000 or $5,000. Thank you, Miracle Johnson, for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I did that yesterday. I was like, I put all my little fucking things down. I'm like, okay, well, here you go. I actually was so pissed that they didn't listen to me when I told them to water and they didn't feel the need to respond, that I actually decided to do something I've never done. I hit the nuclear option from step fucking 1. Hello, Something Hill Zone. Hello, Weisman. I texted their district manager. Thank you, Citrus Banana, for the 7-month resub. I'm like, hey, buddy, I'm at this store. I gotta do a water claim on these guys because they haven't been watering and there's a bunch of dead shit. And I've never seen anything like it. He didn't respond to me. But immediately, all of the management from that store came out to the garden center and were, like, talking to me and shit. So I know for a fact he was, like, that's never happened to me in my life. So I know that he's pissed at them. And they are now trying to save their asses. Because I don't like doing that. I don't like going over people's heads. Like, I try to deal with the lowest person on the totem pole that can deal with the situation and then escalate. But I'm just so sick of these fuckers, dude. They've always got an attitude with me. I just immediately hit the nuke button. I immediately went DEFCON, dude. And so one of them was who's been really nice to me, who's the worst. It's the worst shit ever. It's the worst shit ever. So get this. One of the most difficult challenges I face at that store is the manager I deal with the most. His name is Joel. Can you guess what my particular issue with this manager is? Every fucking time I have to remember how to actually say the name Joel. Because I always want to say, hey, Joel, what's up? And it's like, I always pause before I say his name. So I'm like, don't fucking say Joel. Don't fucking call him Joel. And anyways, he's always been nice to me. He had a mad attitude with me on Monday. And he's like, we could certainly... Because basically the way the plants work is you water them and they live. It's really fucking complicated, right? Now, the problem is, what some of these guys don't understand is if you like fail to water something for a week, the soil gets all fucked up and it doesn't retain water anymore. And basically, as far as I'm concerned, once a plant is half dead, it's dead. It's dead. Because my goal is to sell things. My goal is, I'm not part of a nursery. I'm not part of I'm not a botanist. I need to sell some motherfucking product. And I can't have half-dead shit on my tables because it makes the entire thing look like a fucking moron did it. Right? And the timeline, like a lot of these plants have been growing for actual years by the time they end up in the store. So if it defoliates and has like half of its leaves left, it's just fucked. Like you're never going to sell something like that. So he's like, but these can still live. And so I pulled one off of the cart and like, brother, this shit is as dry as a nun's pussy. You think someone's going to buy this fucking thing? Like, who would buy this for $35 fucking dollars in their right mind? Yeah, it's not dead, but it's unsellable because it hasn't been watered. He did not like that very much. He did not like that. But I was like, I'm sick of this shit, man. Like, just do your fucking job, bro. I like you. You're fine, but like you need to listen to me. Like, because they have this thing where I guess the woman who was the previous district manager, that's like her, they're all tight. Like they always talk about her and how good she is. And I have a sneaking suspicion that she's kind of like poisoned the well for me at that store. So I'm just like, you know what? I have been nice. I have worked in this particular store. It was the third most visited during the spring season, which is the busiest time of the year. And I worked until 1 a.m. several times at that fucking store. I drove during a tornado warning to try to get to that store because the manager felt his tables weren't nice enough because I wasn't the one who fucking did it. That's why. Because he was comparing it to another store that I did. And I can't just say, yeah, that's because my employee did it and I'm the best. I'm not going to undercut my employee, but it's so frustrating because it's like I can't fucking say anything and she doesn't stick up for me. She doesn't say like, hey, blah, 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 blah. So that was Monday. It was Monday. And today, I had to fucking go back there. That shit's like 2 hours away, 3 hours away. And I wanted to get all of the annoying stores out on Monday so I could stream throughout the week. That was my plan this week. But then my supplier, last night at 7 o'clock, is like, Kyle, I need you to go all the way out to the racism zone to count some fucking pothos. So I wasted like the entire week going out there, which is fine. That's part of the job. It happens. Thank you, Lids, for the 17 months. Remind me in 5 minutes, please. The company for mileage. Yeah, my gas gets, I get wear and tear on my car. My gas gets paid, and my driving time counts for my hours. So if I have to drive 6 hours, then I basically worked for 2 hours, and I get paid for a full shift. That sounds awesome in theory, but it just means I fall further and further behind on important things. So I don't really enjoy it that much. Anyways, I went there today to follow up on the claim that I started with them on Monday. And I found out, I guess this manager, when I fucking told him that he was going to need to pay up, he called... I need a name for her. I don't even fucking know. Let's just call her the VIP. The VIP of my team, the former district manager. He called her and was like crying about how I was mean, and I came in there and like wrote them up for a fucking credit. And I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I am so sick of these guys just sitting here like being annoying fucking gossip. So I decided I'm gonna do the nuclear fucking option. So I actually thought before. This was before I knew Abuela Blanco was actually fully quitting. Hello, Glitchy Bug. So I went to them today and I said, look, from now on, I've decided I need to keep a closer eye on this store. So you're not going to be seeing VIP anymore. This is my store now. So if you need anything, you have my number. I know I've given it to all of you. You always, because they never communicate with me. They always try to like sideline me and like try to go through her, and it ends up having her ask me. So now I'm like, just fucking with them. I'm just pissing them off now. I'm like, from now on, this is my store. You're not going to be seeing her in the immediate future. So if you've got any considerations, questions, need anything, you got to talk to me. Which they immediately went to VIP and were like, are you still with the fucking company? Because they think I'm lying about her car issue, I guess. And they're not happy. They're not fucking happy. So the racism zone arc begins. Because I'm tired of these guys being conflict-averse pussies. So I'm just going to, like, roll into their shit multiple times a week and be like, hey, you need anything? And they're going to fucking hate every minute of it. And apparently, I really, like, fucking embarrassed them. Because I guess, like, when you call the district manager of the retail store, every single store knows about me going in there and, like, filing a claim on them. Presumably because the district manager's been telling everyone you need to fucking water so Kyle doesn't come in and own your ass. Because, like, another manager was talking to my wife earlier, like, oh, yeah, I heard Kyle was over in that store in the racism zone on Monday, huh? And they never say shit like that. No one usually knows where I am, so I've caused a scene. I'm starting problems, kind of on purpose, but they should have watered my fucking plants. I don't ask for a whole hell of a lot. Shit's crazy. So have fun. You get me now. You get the boss. Because, like, this dude is like, the manager of that store, he's like really fucking weird in that he will talk some shit about me to my employee, but when I'm there, like, I've literally been waiting for him to, like, stop talking to someone, and he'll kind of glance at me and kind of like scuttle away. Like he has so much to say until I'm there standing like in front of him. So he's not going to get to talk to her anymore. He's going to have to learn to actually use his words with me. And I'm really excited to, you know, be a feature in his growth as a person. Makes it the racism zone. I mentioned it earlier. Hope you're well on this day and win your war of water. All I do is win, baby. Hello, bipolar carp. Okay, I need to sing a birthday song for Lids. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liz. Happy birthday to you. I also got to see a corgi today. I tell everyone I like their dog whenever I see a cool dog, and they wanted me to pet this corgi. And I guess he smelled all of my dogs, and he was like, like rolling over on his back and like wanted tummy rubs. So that was pretty cool. That was like the good part of today. Yeah, but anyways, after I wrote that check for I'm gonna be at your store all of the time, Abuela Blanco quit. So now I'm not sure what it is I'm gonna do. I have to think about a way to progress here because holy shit, I've got a lot of low-level responsibilities now. I don't know, there was a Supremacy Plant store. Hope you win that war too. I mean, we'll see. Is Tolo on vacation? No, I have not had a vacation since I started working this job. That's not true. Last year for my birthday, I think I had 3 days. So, no, I have way too many things to do to ever go on vacation. I know for a fact, like, I have PTO. I could go and fuck off for 2 weeks if I really wanted to. But I know it's like alcohol, dude. You're like borrowing happiness from the future because I know maybe that vacation time will be nice, but when I get back, the amount of shit I am going to have to fix because people cannot manage themselves is going to be like supremely irritating. So I would rather just not deal with it, make sure things keep running smoothly. Oh, I also believe this is only the second stream this week. So I guess that is a lot compared to normal. Should be fucked up. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I don't feel like I actually can ever do that. We're kind of like, Autumn and I are kind of coming to the conclusion that we're going to need to like start an entire new team at this point. Like, it's really, really shaping up to be like a complete reconstruction because it's like all falling apart this week. So you'll probably never see me again after this stream. This will probably be the last one. Vacation would just be self-sabotage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird, too, because I'm at the point where, like, I really want to stream. Like, more than I have in a long time. But, like, I don't know. I have to stick to my guns on this one. Like, I feel like with stream... sorry, I'm playing my mobile game. If I sound weird, it's because I'm sitting here tapping fucking buttons. I feel like with stream, like... the whole job saga kind of made it to where like this just has to be a hobby now. So, and that's fine. I'm not complaining about that, but it's after tonight, I'm probably gonna need to be balling out of my mind. This is supposed to be slow time. Like my boss keeps saying, we can't hire people. Don't work too much because this is slow time. And it is like, I'm getting fucking like BBC spit roasted, bro. It's not slow at all. How are you, Trinus? But wait, I'll get through it. I just wish it wasn't so fucking hot. That's really the thing right now, is it really kills my motivation, because I'm, like, sweating like a fucking pig, dude. And it's so embarrassing, because of my chest hole, the way I sweat, it makes, like, a heart shape on my chest. So I look like a fucking Captain Planet character. Wouldn't winter be the slow time? No, winter's one of the busiest times. This heat makes me want to die. The slow times for me are January and maybe the first half of February. That's about it. Hello, Spell Sling. My company thinks slow time is in summer because they have like 1/4 of the product. Like every other team has 1/4 of the contracts my district has. So I have to abide by like, I've literally been told that like the reason I can't hire and like keep my people at full-time hours despite having like a monumental amount of shit to do is because the people in Texas who have not even 1/4 of the amount of stuff we have to do would feel like it's playing favorites. So I'm getting completely just fucked because of that. It's like, no, you're not playing favorites. I literally have like 5 extra contracts. Like, I have, I think, a total of 9. And normally there's 4 little ones for other areas. Like when we were in Texas, it was just a little bit. So, well, it's not even a favoritism thing. It's just like, they refuse to acknowledge that we just have a lot more. So I think, despite how rough this shit might be, I think this is the fated juncture I've been waiting for, where I felt like in order to actually get more people, I need to like really drop the ball and just have things get fucked up. So when they come asking like what went wrong, I can show them like, look, this is completely fucking unreasonable to expect just me to do, basically. Me and like a few other people. Balancing resources means everywhere is the same. Yeah, it's asinine. But thank you, Damias, for 71 months. Graduated college in December and had no luck with the job hunt until now. Starting work Monday as a customer care for ISP. Eventually moving work elsewhere. Cool. I don't think I would be very good at customer care. Like I technically work in the retail space, but I don't have to deal with customers unless I feel nice. Like I could tell a customer to go fuck themselves, and that would probably piss the store off. But like they can't do anything to me if I choose to do that. Like I'm not gonna do that, of course. Like I've never done that. I even try to help when I can if it's actually slow. But if I was forced to deal with people like in retail, I don't know how well I deal with that particular facet. Full-time remote. Man, oh man. What else? I think that's about it. I have no fucking idea what else to talk about. That's just been, that's one of the downsides of streaming, twice a week is I run out of things to talk about. No, actually, I do have something to talk about. I've known this. I actually have to blame Mad Cake King for this. He ended up putting a brainworm in my head unwittingly. I've known who Mobility Mary is for quite a while, but I didn't watch too many of the videos. But he posted like a compilation of Mobility Mary last night. I decided to watch it. It was like 10 minutes of her like, and if you're not familiar with Mobility Mary, it's this old woman on a scooter who like gets really indignant when she's like very slightly inconvenienced. And I'm just like watching her have to deal with like the easiest thing. And they say, oh, well, this is good. Oh my God. It kind of reminds me of my mom. Honestly, it's like the most. And so now it's like every time I'm getting inconvenience, I'm like, oh, good. Oh, geez. What am I going to do now? It puts me in a better mood because I'm like, wait. It's not. There's no reason to act that way. Like, there's no reason to be upset. Like, it takes 15 seconds to move around. And it's like, yeah. Oh my God! They're in the middle of the sidewalk. So I was sitting there watching that shit last night. I'm like, wow, this is really charming. Like, I'm sure I watched this one where she was like walking behind a woman who was like walking her dog. And she's like, ma'am, can you please move over? Can you give the... What a fucked up day, man, in response to every minor inconvenience. That's... it's kind of how, like, when someone minorly criticizes me, I'm like, well, I guess you just hate me and want me to die. All right, I see how it is. I'm just going to go fucking kill myself. All right. I'm out. I like those sorts of overreactions, but I don't know. I think Mobility Mary, she's dead now, but she might have been for real. Call center wouldn't. No, yeah, I believe that. The only time I've like yelled at a employee at anything was over the phone because they were being mad rude to me. It was not my brightest moment. I wasn't shining like the star I'm meant to be, but she was being a real bitch, man. Freak out over almost every minor inconvenience, but at least I acknowledge it makes me a bitch. But you probably don't go like, oh, good. What am I going to do now? That's specifically the part that I'm talking about. Like, I get pissed off over minor inconveniences too. That's the most irritating thing. I would rather have someone like confront me with a serious issue than like have to sit in traffic for 10 minutes. I would rather drive an hour and a half on the highway than to be stuck in downtown traffic for 20 minutes. Easily. I'll take the extra hour just because it's that much less irritating. Thank you, Max, for the 44 months. It's not Horse Waifu Credit Card Internet tab. It might be. It might be. I don't know what to play. I'm thinking I want to make this the worst stream of all time. So I'm thinking maybe either Coffin of Andy and Leyley or Uma Musume. I feel like it's got to be one of those two things. Bonus points for starting late, so like it's going to be a secret. It's going to be a secret, dude. I don't own a car. I simply will not drive. What you do if you're interviewing someone for a job and during the interview they show you a video of them finishing an entire store by themselves with an hour? They say, listen, Skin, I'm the best to ever do it, but there's a catch. You can finish an entire store within an hour. But due to a freak coconut accident for my childhood, there's a 0.3% chance I'll randomly start throwing plants and trees at nearby people that could proc every 12 hours. No. Because that would reflect badly on me, and they're probably not as good as they think they are. Finally started playing Tolomeo Rebuilt, and at this rate I should beat it within about 8 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Is Andy and Leyley even TOS friendly? It is when I play it. If you want, you can become my apprentice. No, absolutely not. Almost forgot. Came up with the best idea penis drawing competition in the Discord. No. Showed you a video of them working, though. But what I'm saying is, like, their opinion of their video may not be in line with reality. Glad the racism area stores don't have Oak Tree because he'd be dead by now. What? Worked remote, hybrid. I assumed that they monitored everything that was happening on my work PC 100% of the time. Yeah, they probably are. I think that's a safe bet. They forget to water him? Well, see, here's the thing. It's technically not our job to water the plants. It's actually the store's responsibility. They have to use their labor to water the plants. We can help sometimes, and we do, but it's your responsibility, bro. Ultimately, you can't get mad if I give you like a 2-week advanced warning that you're about to kill like half of the fucking plants on a table and then do nothing about it for 2 weeks and then get mad when I show up and I'm like, hey, so it turns out you killed half of the plants on that table and I'm going to have to write an insurance claim for that now. You can get... And here's the thing. Yeah, this job has finally turned me into like an actual toxic person. I know like people like Joel joke that I'm toxic, but they know I'm a cherub. People who've like interacted on a personal level with me, particularly the mods, know that like regardless of how much a person has it coming, I usually end up feeling bad engaging in any sort of like action that negatively affects them. I'm a bitch in that regard for sure. But Monday, like I ruined this guy's day when I like pulled that fucking tree out and was like, do you think someone's gonna buy this? I didn't give a shit how he felt. Like I really did not care. And I'm like, wow, I'm actually like, I've completed the evolution, dude. I'm an asshole now. I get to step on people and not feel bad. So get ready. Get ready. I'm going to start stepping on you guys. I'm going to become a tyrant and just start banning anyone who mildly criticizes me. I don't have a heart or patience IRL anymore. Communicated with them telepathically. Step on me. T-Dog Goo Goo. Thank God that Twitch banned that for being too provocative when we have all these twerking anime bimbinoids. Hello, Bird Teeth. Hello, Vincent. Every single time I stream now, there's a tree right outside of my fucking room that has like a gaggle of cicadas making their cicada song. So I associate cicadas with streaming now. Did you hear that VTuber got married? Epic. Okay, concerning amount of people would like being stepped on in the stream, but not by me. Most of the people who want to be stepped on by either like a sultry anime bimbo-ness or like a big bear daddy, you know? Not me. Partially have it. Those who are rude or don't value time, I don't give a fuck about them. Hello, Hinze. I love being stepped on. Yeah, oh my god, big dommy mommies. Oh yeah. I guess I watched a fucking video of DSP in the Kino Casino. And I forgot everything in that video except there's this guy called like PWR or some shit who's like this weird little Canadian who says the funniest things in the world. He's like, I'm so effing pissed off at you guys. I'm shaking right now because I'm so... I can't do the Canadian accent, but the way he says shit so sincerely, it was cracking me up. I really like that guy. Thank you, Nani, 22,213. I started watching Yowie again. I love seeing men in love. Great. Awesome. Yeah, we love that. We love big gay men. I ended up getting pretzel sticks. Hell yeah, dude. Being stepped on, but I wouldn't totally object to Rhea Ripley destroying me in the wrestling ring. I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Personally, that ain't my scene. Imagine being French-Canadian. Canadian's already irrelevant. North American DLC. Imagine being DLC of DLC. M. Pretzel Attack. I really want to be stepped on, it is true, but I'd also really love to have a solar panel and battery and live free, a PG and E and more. Did you guys get bullied by girls? Is that why you like the Tommy Mommy thing? Like just like an older, taller girl like pushing you around and shit just really gets you going? Is that what that is? Hello, Indecisus. Literally, yes. Yes. I just really like pretzels. Yes. So basically, wait, okay, so if you're admitting that, does that mean that you want to bang your bully? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I've never been bullied by a woman before, so can't relate. More of a Misa Coco thing. True. Just hate consumerism, but I can't make solar panels. One moderator used to hang out on that. Yeah. Misa Coco. She loves the Bang Your Bully subreddit. That's her favorite one. You know, it's really... I'm really glad that she shares her cherished interests with us. I was into Bang Your Bully type scenarios when younger, but I reformed. I wholesome friends to lovers stories now. Wow, fantastic. We love personal growth. People just had an awakening from that, but it was always hidden for them. Well, I mean, that's the theory, right? There's nature and then there's nurture. Regardless of how you are now, there's a possibility that I could say a certain combination of words, and then suddenly you'll be like, you know what? I love clown pussy. Honku honku. Clown pussy. I'm coming. You just need the right stimulus to activate that, you know? At a certain point in your life. We learn about all kinds of things here. Hello, tomato is a fruit. Daredevil. Clown pussy mentioned. Clown pussy, honku, honku. I'm coming. That shit's... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I actually got bullied by a girl when I was younger. Like, she would hit me and draw blood and stuff, but I've never been attracted to femdom. What is with you and clowns lately, girl? I guess you've been talking more than usual, Nani, you know? I feel like you've been unusually active in the chat. Maybe that's it. I don't think I've ever expected to think about clown pussy sleeper agents. Wish I was a cis white man. I feel like the white supremacists wouldn't have my back because of my last names. I don't know, like, I'm old. Like, the real answer is, like, I'm old, I'm washed up, I'm fucking boring. I'm still stuck on the Vetus coming into the stream and, like, me trying to get him to put clown pussy in the game. Like, I'm still holding on to that hope. That's a feather that's going to be in my hat forever. I actually got him to put ocean sunfish as a pizza topping. I'm so influential. All the white supremacists are brown nowadays. What's up with that? That shit's weird, isn't it? We're totally one of the whites. Names like Luis Valdez. Like, what the fuck, dude? What's more, this is how we know the Dasso is the best, so the blue pizza is pretty rad, too. Yeah. You got Dasso that had Mokle and Mbembe? That's, like, so minor compared to the fact that he made a game where, like, 1/7 of the game was more or less dedicated to me. Like, Mokle and Mbembe is awesome, but Tolo Rattoni was something else. They're French, trust me. Say Hernandez, ultra white supremacist. It's kind of like, I don't know, man. Shit's just weird. Shit's weird. Also, I feel the need to apologize. Nani, 23,213. You were not a clown. I'm glad you're talking more. I'm not trying to bully you. I definitely don't want to try to bully anyone in here, considering their proclivities, right? I want to make sure that I do the opposite of that. Have you talked to Orange that much? No, I don't talk to anybody, bro. Like, here's the thing you need to understand about me. Nobody fucking talks to me. Like, the only time I get any sort of, like, message from someone is the bingo shit. And that's, I'm not complaining about that. That's not true. Regular Matt sends me pictures of his child sometimes, too. But usually people leave me alone. I haven't talked to Orange since Termina came out. I've still not talked to Dasso one-on-one outside of the stream. Never talked to Vetus. I haven't talked to Blinda in like fucking 100 years. I don't know, bro. It's so fucked because like the life I live right now, sometimes I go to work without checking the computer. I know that sounds like not a big deal, but that's like for like the last 20 fucking years of my life. Like the first thing I do is go on the computer. So living that train life. Blinda's been on that Uma Musumi grind. Work is very busy and I respect your time. Yeah, I don't really respond anyways, so that's probably what it is. Degenerate. I mean, where the fuck is Blinda, dude? Like, do you think if I play Uma Musumi, it'll summon him from the Swedish void? Oh, that's another fucking thing that happened. Ozzy Osbourne died, and you want to know how fucked up I am? You want to know what a piece of shit I am? Ozzy Osbourne, rock and roll legend, died. He's like Ripperino. And people are talking about how emotional his last performance was. Like, I guess the last song he ever fucking sang was Mama, I'm Coming Home. Very sweet. Very tender. Just a very, you know... The first thing I thought was, oh shit, I hope King Cobra JFS doesn't fucking kill himself. Holy fuck, someone check on Cobra now. That's the first thing I thought when I saw that Ozzy. I didn't even think about Ozzy. I was just like, oh shit, my boy's about to fucking die. Uh-oh. Because if you're not aware, King Cobra JFS idolizes Ozzy like a god. He has Ozzy tattooed on his knuckles. He always talks about how he's the Prince of Dark. He's like autistically obsessed, his own words, not mine, with Ozzy Osbourne. And I'm like, holy fuck, this guy's going to have the worst week of his life. And I don't know, man. And I was talking to Autumn about it. I'm like, you know what? That might be the gayest thing ever. That sounds like an insult, but hear me out. I know there's at least 5 other people like me who watch King Cobra who thought the same thing. Right? He loved another man so much that when that man died, they didn't even think about the guy who died. They thought about how the one who loved him the most would react. That's intense. That's intense. That's some serious shit. So I read a comment by someone who basically thought the same thing. I mean, he always fucking talks about Ozzy Osbourne. It's crazy. He got into a fight with his girlfriend I think might have been part of the reason why they fucking broke up, because she's like, Ozzy's overrated, and he's like, shut the fuck up, you bitch. He would pick Ozzy Osbourne over whoever his partner is. And it's not even an exaggeration. So I'm like, wow. I hope he's doing okay. I saw that he made a video right before I started the stream, but I figured, you know what? JFC and regular Matt are more important than King Cobra's reaction for now. Random ass server with everyone in where it's in random ass memes since, I mean, personally, I wish that I had an infinite supply of Diet Coke. Shit, Andrew's back. He never went anywhere, dude. Andrew's been here. I don't think he's in the Discord, but he does that all of the fucking time. He's left the Discord like 500 times. It's intense. But and I remember one time I got scammed by Andrew because he left the Discord and I thought like his feelings were hurt or some shit. So I was like, Andrew, dog, I hope you're all right, bro. And he's just like doing shit. He's just like fucking leaving every other minute. I feel like I got scammed, bro. Being there every day must get old. Aren't you there every day? Hold on, let's fact check this in real time. Let's go to the Discord. From the Ballad of Gay Tony. Alright, there's a message today. Let's see. Wow, holy shit. You've hit 2 pages of messages in the Discord since 1:30 a.m. last night. Holy fuck, dude. You've got 437 pages in here? Okay, so there's like... Alright, you posted yesterday. I'm on page like 8. And I'm still just on yesterday at 8 o'clock. Bro. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, that you're... I gotta say, dude, like... JFC, I did not expect Jenna Yu to be the one to buck break you. You're just randomly talking shit on Jenna at 3:56 p.m. yesterday. Jenna doesn't even come here anymore. Jenna's like dead. Amazing exclusive JFC content there, guys. Don't miss it. Drink Chromosome. Don't look at my logs. I've been talking mainly in the Gacha channel. I mean, 99% of the time, I don't give a shit. It's just like, I feel like every time I go in there, JFC is talking. So the idea of him saying people are in there every day is just kind of funny to me. Oh my god, I'm going to join now? Jenny Yu is losing sleep over it? I mean, you never fucking know. Hello, Takamatsu. I honestly, probably not. I don't think so. But there's been people who I thought were like, they just take everything and it doesn't roll, like it just rolls off of them. But there's been some times where it's like, they tell me, hey, this thing you said like really upset me, and I had no fuck. Like you, for example, when you did the birthday thing. I had no fucking idea you would get upset by that. I literally would have never guessed in a million years that would have bothered you. So you really just don't know sometimes. Sometimes someone's having a bad day, and you say the wrong thing, and then, oh my god. And that's fine. That doesn't mean that, they're not allowed to do that. That's valid, as the Zoomers would say. But it's hard to tell sometimes. It really can be. Visceral reaction to that cat gif? Yeah, I don't know why you keep sending it to him. Been there every day for the past 2 weeks now? Ay. You did sing it? Well, I gotta do something. That's like the entire point of the stream. Why are people DMing me in Discord right now? Oh god, yeah, okay, dude, holy fuck. I need to show you guys this. I need to show you one of the scariest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. And I am not making fun of this person. Like, I guess it sounds like I am, but okay. So there's a show that me and Cooler Matt love. You might be wondering what the fuck that show is. Well, it's 1,000 Pound Sisters. The Slayton Sisters is what they're called. Where they're just very larger than life women, alright? Very 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 big, and like they lost. One of them lost so much weight that like they're gaining on me. I might actually end up being bigger than she is. I'm not gonna find a picture of. Hold on. Give me a second. I could have sworn I saved this. You know, I see a fat woman and I have to save it to my desktop. Where is it? Huh. Oh well. But she's had like a huge glow. She's lost like 400 fucking pounds. I want to lose 400 pounds. I only weigh 180, but I think I could lose 400. That'd be kind of cool. I haven't watched this show in like 5 years, so I don't know if it's like an Ozempic thing or what. But it's just weird seeing her because she had like... I mean, hold on. Let me... It's so fucking hard for me to show you guys shit because like I Google search and it saves as like AVIF files. And even if I do the save as all files thing, but like that's a remarkable change. Like big props to that. Fucking twink on my... No, dude, I am gaining so much fucking weight. Like, middle of May, I was 160 and a couple pounds, and I'm like 180 plus now, dude. I am on the fucking crazy train of feasting. I'm so fucked. I should not have bought $300 of pretzel rods. Lost weight to get the stomach surgery and then work to lose more. Hello, empty perspective. Coolest thing on... Yeah, no, it's great. Like, that's awesome. Because she was, like, gonna fucking die from how big she was. So... Easy to overeat while driving. I don't eat in the car, dude. You think I'm a savage? Very seldomly does that happen. Like, I don't want to get, like, ketchup and shit. There's a video wanted to send you. What the fuck is this? I'll watch it later, dude. Already diabetic and morbidly obese, and my appetite has recently exploded. I think for me, like, I was out in the field doing so much physical bullshit that I started eating a lot because I was expending a lot of energy, but now I'm not really doing that anymore, at least nowhere near as much. But I still have that appetite. Jerking off in the car is okay? Yes. Because jerking off, if you use a napkin, there's not going to be any mess in the car. But French fries get in scary places, and I don't like saucy shit. I don't like grease on the steering wheel. I don't like any of that stuff. Jorkin. Come on the deck. No. You use the napkin. Like, you don't get cum anywhere. Stomach gets used to a certain volume, whether you're hungry or not. It's weird. Ever shoot a hole through your McDonald's napkin? I've only done it one time. You guys, like, really fucking love this jacking off in the car thing. It was one time. And I did it that one time because I was really tired and I had to drive 3 hours. So I was like, what can I do to get a burst of energy? And so I beat my dick like it owed me money on the freeway. I came right outside of a church. I'll stop memeing. That's it. That's it's weird. I like Fencyclidine? Doesn't that just make you more tired? No, dude, I felt great after, honestly. I didn't have any issue getting home after I fucking... These Red Bulls don't exist. I don't think you understand. Like, 3-hour drive through the wilderness doesn't mean there's just Red Bulls on every fucking street corner. Also, I ain't made out of motherfucking money. Alright? Don't wank and drive. Well, wanking's just for the British. It's the thrill of the chase. Busting a nut on mom's headstone to relive. Well, no. I would never do that because, like, the ashes of my mom were mixed with the ashes of my dad. I don't want to come on my dad. That's fucking gay. I'm not going to do that. You need to save that money for a 50-gallon drum of pretzel rods? Just your dad. Well, if it was my mom, it'd be fine. But like, not if my dad's involved. That'd be fucking weird. That'd be strange, man. Who would do that? The Canes Cups on all streets here now. These fellas are no respect for the environment. Very Andy and Leyley pilled. I actually like your dad enough to not be disrespectful. I mean, I like my mom too. I'm just a disrespectful guy, I guess. But more importantly, I'm straight, and I don't want to come on a guy or his ashes. Do you want to mix our ashes? Sure, as long as we can end up being in the sea. Thank you, CG Nori, for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ooh-wee. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I kind of want to fucking go to bed. What if we just don't play a video game and I just go to bed? Sometimes I wonder if my dad would make for a great trans woman. That's a very strange thought. Half in the sea, half in the wood. He's spreading the atmosphere and sitting in some fuck-ass jar. If you told Cobes Ozzy's name was an Epstein file, he would go berserk. I guarantee you people have been telling him that. Play Halo? No, dude. No, I don't like Halo that much. My dad would slay as a trans woman so hard. We need Cool 109 Love to drop a bombshell so you wake up. No, Cool 109 Love needs to figure something out because the shtick is just kind of... Just woke up from my nap and the first thing I hear is, no, it's gay if I come on my dad. It is! It is. It is completely fucking gay for a dude to come on his dad. That is a factual statement. Hello, Rumbles. I don't know what you want from me. I really don't. Be concerned about the incest and the gay? What about in his dad? Gay incest is okay, though? What if you accidentally come on your dad? There are no accidents in the realm of wieners. Nothing wrong with a little gay coming every now and then. What if it's a stepdad? I don't think that mitigates the homosexual factor at all. Not even a little bit. Holy fuck. I'm sleepy. No straight coming, only the gay incest is weird, especially if it's gay, because homosexuality is wrong? What? Hello, Bruce. Hello, Sozoi. What the fuck are you talking about, JFC? Thought you were a gay baiter? No, like, that's a meme by people who know it's a joke. It's like the Billie Eilish thing, how people say always fucking talk about Billie Eilish. You know, I'm just obsessed. Same thing with the gay baiting. No one actually thinks I'm a gay baiter. It's just a meme. Watch me whip. Watch me wednay. Bro, I've created a fucking cringe version of the whip and nay-nay. Glad everyone here is straight. Democracy, so I gotta agree with the majority. You're not? No, dude. Like the one girl said, the only reason you don't like incest is because your family is ugly. The one girl, huh? Would it be Ashley from the Coffin of Andy and Leyley? I almost said Ashley and Ashley. What a fucking game that would be. Me thinks chat wants ye to dream about coming on your father's ashes when ye go to sleep after stream. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I don't have enough energy for this shit right now, dude. Like, I'm gonna fucking jump, dude. Here's something in the background. Yeah, it's a cicada. Nothing makes pussy taste better than a little bit of gay cum. Oh, yeah. You guys need to take your medicine. Not true. How's Banjo? He's just being himself. He's an annoying little shit. Hello, Misa Coco. 2 days at my work left. I'm so hyped for that. Hell yeah, dude. I only need to work like 4 more hours this week to get my quota. So that's pretty lit. I'm probably just going to be a lazy piece of shit. And because the deliveries I have this week, I'm probably going to have to work on the weekend. Why is everyone in chat quitting their jobs these days? Well, Spellsling got a better one. So I think it's because people are improving and getting better shit. When shit sucks, hit the bricks. Jobs suck. I want to quit. I kind of do too. But my reason for quitting is probably not the same as yours. I want to quit because I'm tired of being like the only fucking adult on the team who can do their goddamn job. Like, I'm so tired of carrying, bro. So that's my reason. Maybe you have a similar one, but I'm just like, man, this shit is the easiest thing in the fucking world, but you guys are just being morons 24/7, 365. So teachers at my job belittle me and don't like that I snap back at them. That'll do it. About Abuela Blanco quit today. Like, my strongest soldier who isn't my wife. So now who's gonna fight with Abuela? Also, my reason I held back, leadership is trying to micromanage and is failing. The dream last night, I smoked a cigarette and then felt bad because I remember I don't smoke. It's been 6 years. You think you go to your boss to say that shit before you quit? Because either let you be an adult or quit anyway? It's not even my boss's fucking fault. Like, I know it sounds like I'm like a regicidal maniac where I'm always like rallying against the person above me, but I kind of like my boss. Like, my boss lets me do whatever I want for the most part. It's the people below me that are the problem. And it's frustrating because I try to be patient, but it's like, it really seems like when you're patient, it just gets thrown back in your face. Like, I have to start being like a real son of a bitch. Permission or whatever to crack. Oh, they don't. She doesn't fucking care. Like, I can do what I want, dude. As long as I go about the process in like a legitimate way, and just fire people who haven't been written up. But there's only one person I want to fire anyways. So, see Tolo on a subreddit about bosses or something. I mean, new boss is a nightmare. So this new job came at the perfect time. Does the productivity app suck as much as you thought? Yes. I've legitimately just had to break rules in order to, like, I have conflicting sets of rules, okay? So, like, I have to drive sometimes, like, upwards of 200 miles to a store. Hello, Skull Candy. What's up, dude? So, I need to use my gas card so they can pay for my gas, all right? But they added new rules to the gas card where I can only use it if I clock into a store first and then clock into another store. I can only use it in that middle block of time. I can't use it before or after, okay? To make sure it's being used for the job. All right? I can live with that. But then I have this app where it's like, you can't clock into a store unless you do absolutely everything in the store and get pictures of everything. That makes a lot of sense for Texas teams where they have like a small amount of shit. But the amount of product I have, I swear to God, like, I upload like anywhere from 70 to 100 pictures per store because of some, like, the amount of stuff I have. So riddle me this. I get told the night prior, which changes my plans, that I have, like, the supplier wants me to go to a store that's 3 hours away and I have no gas. Just going to that one store means it's 6 hours of driving round trip. And, like, finishing everything's going to take at least 4 hours. So just doing that one store is a minimum of 10 hours. So how am I going to go to a separate store and finish everything at that store, which is a minimum of, like, 3 to 4 hours? I would have to just work an obscene amount of time. It would be like a 14, 15, 16-hour day in order to fulfill all of the limitations. So today I didn't take pictures of everything. I was just like, I'm going to clock in. I'm just going to fucking take a picture or two. It's like, I just stopped here real quick to do this. And then I got my gas and I went to the other one. And we'll see if they bitch at me for that. Dodge Meteors is to be here. Just an hour late. I wish we had trains. I wish I had crack. The way that picture nonsense can be maintained. On your moderator's cell phones. Hello, Truby. Mind if a white boy speaks a little Chinese tonight? Go for it, bro. No crack? I need crack in order to fucking... Like, Monday... Okay, so Monday I woke up at 7 after that stream, alright? I got back at, like, 11:30 at night. Like, 7 to 11:30 day, bro. Like, god damn. Ugh. At least I'm probably going to have, you know, either Thursday or Friday off based off of how I'm feeling. So, it's not all bad. I wonder if everyone in your industry does drugs? Yeah, for fucking real. But I don't think anyone else does that. I think that's uniquely a psychosis of mine. I think most people in my situation would just simply refuse to do it or quit. So, I don't know. But we don't have to sit here and yammer about the job for fucking 100 years. We need to figure out if we're playing a video game today. Hello, Zagabus. What's up? Like, hypothetically speaking, if I were to tell you that we're at a critical junction where you could pick A, the Coffin of Andy and Leyley, or B, Uma Musume Dream Horse Simulator, what are we feeling? Horse Girls, Regular Matt is here. Horse, do you want a poll? Not really. I'm just going to go by the vibes. A, although horses are getting, like, fucking Mr. Hands right now. Damn. Mario Fusion? Did Misa buy a pizza? No, dude. I want to see the horses. Deltarune. I've already played Deltarune. I didn't like it. It was dog shit. I hated it. Maybe it wasn't dog shit, but it was not... I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it much at all. What do you want to play? I want to play... go to fucking bed. That's what I want to play. Play Peak. I don't have someone who would... Well, I guess Autumn might play it with me. Play VR chat. Now, why the fuck would I do that? It sounds like what a Sunday game might be called. Oh, thank you, Pomfy Panda, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Isn't Leyley still missing the canon route? I think it has the canon route, but the incest route hasn't been added. Is my understanding. Like, they only added part of the next chapter. I believe the route that we were on when we played it last was... That's not the part that got added, so we would have to start, like, midway through the second chapter. 3D Tail Sans fight again? Play Morrowind mod of Maiden Abyss? I think people are probably Morrowinded out. What's even the point then? Yeah, I don't know. It might be better to just wait. Why is Coffin of Annie and Leyley popping off? Because I said I was going to play it like 6 months ago and I still haven't played it. And regular Matt99 in the Discord, every fucking day he posts Andy and Leyley fan art because he wants to see it so bad. And he has singularly kept it alive. Like, I think I could just play hooky on it and never fucking... Like, no one would ever remember if it wasn't for regular Matt posting this shit every fucking day. I'm trying to find some examples right now, but he really, really loves the Coffin of Andy and Leyley. A generational lover. Never seen anything quite like it. It's pretty impressive. I wish I had that zest for a video game still. Man, I'm yeah, like this one, like Coffin of Andy and Leyley art, like this. That's a personal favorite of mine. I really like that one. I think that one's very good. I don't save enough of his bullshit. I barely have any Coffin of Andy and Leyley stuff. Like this one. He just posts it like all of the fucking time. He's a freak. This isn't Coffin of Andy and Leyley, but I really like this image. This one is... This one's really good. Didn't I posted that? I don't know. I saved it. Whoever posted it, I saved it. I thought it was very funny. I feel like we've all been here before. What am I looking at? You in the future, Misakoko. Watch out. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Get ready. Man, I just need to start posting random fucking pictures. Like, oh, like this one. We got an actual Bay Reese kiss on stream on the mouth with tongue. Going into the new year 2025 off to a great start. Bay's own drunk words, not peer reviewed. Holy shit, I can't stop laughing. That's so salacious. So crazy. Like, people call VTubers... I don't know, dude. Like, maybe those VTubers are fine. I have no idea who they are, but the people who watch them are fucking weird in this instance. I don't know. Maybe it's like a psyop. Maybe I should start watching VTubers, and maybe I'll go in, and it'll be completely normal. Like, it'll be just like this. Well, actually... Why do you have that? I save everything I think is moderately funny onto my computer so I can use it later on. I have like a weird obsession where if I like something, if I think a picture is funny, I will save it. Like, here, I can whip out all sorts of crazy shit. You ready? This is the guy turning into a wear diaper. One of my favorites. I really like this one. I actually have a version where a VTuber is turning into the diaper, but I have too many pictures. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. I have like 5 folders of this shit. Or this shit right here. This shit right here. We all know a person like this. Is he also in prison? Peak is only $7. T-Dog Bucky. I missed that game, man. Okay, or this one. This is a funny picture, right? Look at that funny little dog. It's always the little girl VTubers who have the most insane fans. I wonder if there's a correlation there. I have this one. This one's really good. This is CWC playing charades. Does anyone have a guess what he's trying to do here? You have 3... Oh, well, I guess it says in the fucking text. Thank you, Aviana, for 77 months. What's he doing? What's he doing? I have no idea. Oh my god. Is he trying to lick my clit? Oh man. Wow. Woo. Woo. I have this one. This is like K-pop Jimin. This is really good. I like this one a lot. What a blast from the past. This one kind of reminds me of Misakoko a little bit. You know? I hate this. Why? It's Jimin. There's nothing wrong with Jimin. Jimin? I have this. This one's really good. I wonder what my assigned FBI agent thinks. Have any spider-related content? I don't think so. I mean, Iron Mouse came out saying she got scammed out of 500K for charity and his rated was 1 million since then. Cool. There's this. There's this. This is great. This is, I believe this is one of the many works of art of Trinus. Misfit Dunko Duck. Trinus makes like a lot of fucking crazy shit. Trinus is probably the goated artist in this community. Maybe not necessarily the most technically skilled, although I would argue for that too. But just makes the most volume of just related. Oh, hold on. Actually, okay, how about this? This is one of my favorite Twitter posts ever. This was a really good day. I like this one a lot. I just saw this on Twitter, and I was like, wow, what the fuck is this shit by Dr. Seuss? The VTuber fans really go hard, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Is this guy a VTuber fan? Who made that? It says in the thing. And I felt really bad because like I posted that and he took it down and I didn't want him to take it down. I thought it was very funny. I guess he didn't realize it was someone's dog and or based off of somebody. But I liked it. I think it was great. I think it was phenomenal. Love this? Yeah. We need more shit like this in the world. We need like do they make SSBBW art of Pikmin? That seems like it'd be pretty cool. What else do we got? Oh, I like using this image to describe, like, this right here is the homosexual's greatest nightmare. You might be wondering why homosexuals are afraid of Ewoks. Well, they're not. But it's like, this is what, like, you have to look like this to pull that as a straight man. And that makes lesbians very mad. That, like, they can sit there and do their nails and everything, but then this Ewok rolls in and gets a 9 because he's goofy. You know? So I like this one. This is a very good parallel to real life. Started making games about normal people, me next to a woman. I don't think you'd be that tall, Andrew. I have this for some fucking reason. I don't know what this is from. I save all these images, and then it's like, I go back and look, and I'm like, wow. What the fuck was that one about? Weird. Or... This one is... I really like this one. This is me whenever Misa Coco types in the chat. Gonna squeeze your weenus. I think Cool 109 is a big fan of that one. Good image. Yeah, I like that one. They just need to get rid of SpongeBob. SpongeBob is like cyanide for humor. You can make anything funny unfunny by adding SpongeBob to it. It's insane. I like this one a lot. The universal position dudes stand in when they have no money and their girl pays for everything. I've never thought about that in my life. Like, this is one of those things where, like, I've never consciously thought about this as a concept, but once I saw it, I was like, wow, that is so fucking true. Holy shit. Like, that is 100% true. Like, goddamn. So, sometimes you see an image where it just, like, crystallizes something you've always known, but you didn't know you knew it. I have this, guys. Me and my sister did the 23andMe, and it turned out me and my sister aren't related at all. We both speculated she was adopted, and we started flirting and was having sex within the week. A few months passed, and her mom catches us fucking Midorgasm. She spazzed out and started crying. Told Dad and started vomiting. Told that we know she was adopted and that 23andMe proved it. My mom said she wasn't adopted between sobs. I contacted 23andMe support, and we got the results of someone else. I went to move in with my dad and not allowed contact with my sister. My sister's freaking out over the fact that she fucked her bio brother. I still want to keep fucking her, though. Do I have a lawsuit here against 23andMe? I feel like they are at fault here. I hate when that happens. Yeah, you know. 6 story arc. I'm like 99% sure that's a true story. Definitely. I have this. This is a good one. I want to play this mod. I would genuinely play it. Like, if they made a mod where it was like this, I would probably play it. I think that would be fun. Psy? What? Are you telling me you wouldn't play this shit? I off-way fake. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Let's see. What else do I got? Let's go back into, like, one of the older folders. This is one of the best fucking pictures of all time. I can't move fast. I can't move slow, but there are times when I have to go. This is quintessential to the human experience. This is really good. One of my favorite images anyone's ever made, dude. Shit's incredible. I don't recall. I might end up saying the wrong artist, and if I do, I'm terribly sorry, but my mind is telling me Truby made this one for some reason. I think this was this sound. It reads like something Truby would make. Definitely. I can't believe 37 years of life led me to see this and understand it. We have the worst fucking community on this website, I think. Let's see. What else do we got here? Oh, it's Daisy is a baby. Little eraser head baby. Incredible in any case. Yeah, I have random pictures of my dogs. I could sit here and show you dogs for hours, but it's not really going to elicit laughs most of the time. There's this. There's this. Hold on. I can't read the text. Let me make sure it doesn't say anything bad. I really like this image. I think this one is one of the best. It's been almost 4 years now. Please let me die. I can almost hear him say it. For some reason, I have Ted Cruz with huge anime titties. You know, chat, would you? I know Andrew would. I know Andrew would. Andrew would be all up on this shit. See the latest trailer to the Predator Badlands movie? No, I don't watch movies or trailers like 99% of the time. The rare instance in which I will watch a movie is usually spurred on by my wife wanting to watch it. That's what happened with Jurassic Pork. There's this one, Beware of the Pipeline, starting with Bloodborne, then Least, then Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass Fear and Hunger Termina, and then, oops, you're wearing a dress with Fallout New Vegas. Grandpa Munster is stacked. Dude would become president with those tits. Jurassic movie was okay. No, it definitely wasn't. Hold up. All right, this is a good one. You'll really like this. Anyone else sniff their baby's feet? She's 5, Lamau. Not a baby. But oh my god, those stinky piggies. Right after soccer practice. So sweaty and stinky. My oldest is 8 and only lets me sniff them in my birthday. I really hate this one. What do you mean? You know, it's just some motherly love. Nothing weird about it, right? I really want to post this one, but I don't want to get banned. So I'm going to post something that is not the bannable image. I'm running out of shit to post, guys. Oh, no, this one's really good. This one's really good. I like this one. I like this one a lot. The spider blowjob? No. That's a classic? Yeah. We've all been there. Damn, bro. Bro? What? Come on. This is just going to be the rest of the stream. I'm going to show you stupid fucking pictures. All day. All fucking day. This is my gaggle of dumbass dogs. This picture was taken a while ago. Banjo still has his balls and his tail. He's lost several body parts since then. But this is my nightmare. Like, try getting into bed at night with this plus a woman. And it's difficult. Trying to delay. He doesn't want to play funny incest game. Okay. I won't delay anymore. We gotta play video games. So we're doing the incest game, right? Let's play Peak. I don't think I have the energy for that. I don't think I do. Okay, Coffin of Andy and Leyley. That sounds good, right? Like, we all love that. Are we agreeing to Coffin of Andy and Leyley? You can play the horse game, the Uma Musumi. Thank you, Optimus Prime, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? Horse. Uh-oh. Horse bitches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Play Call of Duty, please. Put my asshole into shock. Sound like it's horsey time. Fick that do Leyley. Incest, please. Tolo horse. Gonna need a poll. I want horse just because I think it would be funny if you got addicted to it. Please no horses. Why are you throwing a brick at me? What the fuck? Hello, Chumpsy. Think horse will be fun? Don't let the Yakuza catch you gooning. Aren't they like canonically 14 or some shit? They usually are. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. What's the canon on horse goils? Morrowind? I don't think you win in that one. They are all school students. One of them is dead. They are horses. I came here as refuge from horse. I gotta run if you were playing horse game. Anything but the damn horse game. Man, all right. Annie and Leyley has too much text. You'll fall asleep. That's probably true. Morrowind coming up from behind. I swear to God, horse will be so boring. It's just watching slots. Unreal Tournament 2003. Horse game has too much text. You can skip the text in horse game. I've been playing the horse game, and I promise you it will not be an interesting stream. I don't know, man. I think you underestimate me. I've turned some really fucking uninteresting things into good streams. You should never doubt me. You should never doubt my ability to turn something completely bland into the worst shit ever. I think you want to try it? I've said as much. Horse game, and I promise you it will be an amazing stream. Alright, I don't believe this guy. Horse game is peak. Mech Warrior Online. Chad is going to break out mass civil unrest. Why not do both today? Misa Coco, I woke up and worked all day, dude. Fuck off. I'm not doing both. It's not, like, I can't even like get on and play like one game. Now I have to do both. I'm just a slave. That's so fucked up. You see this shit? Horse game is horse game. Peak is peak. Well, peak is not something I personally put forth. No ending, I'm assuming. Just play it for like 30 minutes. Make Ashley and Leyley great again. Panda just tried to eat a frog? That poor frog. Forcing you to play 2 games and she won't buy you a pizza? I know, dude. It's so fucked up. What even is the vibe of Uma Musume? I just want to judge his choice of horse girl. Sire Max thought I was going to play horses, dude. Like, one of the reasons I want to play that game is actually because of the Italian Stallion. You know? I looked on my Steam and he had like 50 fucking hours played on Uma Musume. And I'm like, what the fuck? Max has a very similar style of stream to me. He plays like slop. He's like the Slopageddon Italiano. So maybe I would like it. Maybe I would. You know, I really want to get addicted to something, man. Incest game only have 1 episode, though. One that we haven't played, yeah. I think Cooler Matt might cry if you don't... We also play Vetus's ghost hunting game. That's a thing we haven't played. That sounds fun. Right? Let's do horse. Why didn't you say that before? Did I get a bachelor's in Uma Musume just to play the game? Okay, so like hypothetically. Let's okay. Let's say I boot up Uma Musume at never having played it. How many minutes until I get to a redeemable part that has gameplay? Is this one of those fucking games where it's like you got to go through like 3 hours of dog shit before you actually get to anything remotely interesting? Like 10 minutes. 5 to 10. Okay, 10 minutes. 40. Boot up both on the same screen. Drop into the game pretty much immediately. Well, okay, but you think... Alright, if I'm going to all right, if I'm going to play the horse game, I got to, we need to know about the horses. We need to know what Golden Shower's dreams are. We need to know what her aspirations are so we can get attached to the horse and they can psychologically manipulate us into spending hundreds of dollars on them. Skipping seems counterproductive to the intended point of the game. Knew nothing about horse games, skipped everything and was playing, and I win sometimes. Okay. What if I called Darkside Phil and I'm like, hey bud, you want to get on Elden Ring Night Rain? Doing careers, one doesn't take all that long, which will let you see if it's worth the entertainment. Thought they were going to be of-age horses. About to send Rice Shower to the glue factory. Be there for a very long time just listening to lore? But, like, what the fuck is the lore of the horses? Like, Kimiko Sprint is a horse that was born in 1973. She was born in the Okinawa Prefecture, and she has a distinct love for carrots that have blunt ends instead of sharp. Like, epic, dude. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. That sounds so fucking good. What about Hairdresser Simulator? I'm not playing anything with Misa Coco, dude. They have cliche personality. Well, okay, what about the one that's like the super loser? Like, this is the worst horse ever. She's like, she has pink hair and she's lost like a gorillion races and like, she's about to be sent to the glue factory and everyone's laughing at her and calling her little like fucking shiver tits. Watch One Piece on stream. She's the best. If you want to be prepared, there's a 300-page start. No. There's one like that. I know. I've read about it. 3 extra 2 pieces. Yeah, they keep spares sometimes. Thank you for the 88 months. Almost every modern set is going to have spare pieces, so don't worry about it too much. Time to read the 300-page doc as a stream. So what's with summer long balls? You guys know about that? Like, what's that about? I was thinking about that because I was like, man, I saw a meme about like summer long balls, like how it's negatively affecting our reproductive tracts. And I was looking at my nuts, and I was like, wow, they're really long today. I think I have summer long balls. Who's summer? Okay, I'm going to Google it, dude. Okay, you think I'm just making this up? Summer long balls. See, I can't really share this picture, regrettably. It's from the New York Post. Do you have quote-unquote summer long balls? Awkward phenomenon. Okay, let's... Hold on. We're going to read about this. Okay. Looking for a reason to welcome winter? Enter the dreaded summer long balls, a seasonal condition characterized by the unpleasant engorgement of the testicles. Like mangoes and other stone fruit that swell when it's sweltering, men are doing battle with ball bulge. It sucks. One anonymous gent told The Cut, which coined the term, I wish I could wear sluttier shorts in the summer, but I can't do so comfortably. For some, the condition distends their balls to the point that their bits hit the water in the toilet bowl when they sit down. Another nameless victim, experienced summer encroaching on the southern hemisphere, said that consistent sweat causes his scrotum to stick to his leg, creating a dubious bat wing effect. Awkwardly, he said, he feels the need to rearrange things down there and is worried about people noticing in public. Experts say temperature changes can cue the body to self-regulate, affecting sperm production and causing a case of testicular migration. When it's a cold environment, the testicles move toward the body and the scrotum tenses up. New Jersey urologist Annika Ackerman told The Cut, opposite is true in a warm environment, the scrotum relaxes and the testicles move away from the body. In effect, the testicles do not enlarge in the heat, they simply move further away from the body. Experts suspect them with varicocele or varicocele, I don't know how to pronounce that, or enlarged veins within the scrotum are more susceptible to the low-hanging fruit of summer-long balls. What you're describing as summer-long balls, I suspect, is really the varicocele becoming more pronounced as a result of the elevated temperature. Okay, so summer long balls. Evidently they make ball bras now. I asked a group at work a question that made me a legend when I was young and didn't care. I asked if it was sexy to pull down to your ankles and your balls are still in them. Thank you, Napoleon, for the 107 months. Appreciate it. Hey, Tolo. Why ain't you on the Epstein list? I thought I watched only rich people. I'm spiritually rich. I think anyone in my stream can testify to that fact. Like, I may not be materially wealthy, but I have a rich soul. You know? Nibble on your summer balls, woo. Is it 40 when us guys have to get a finger in the butt for our checkup? I don't want to think about that, man. I would rather die. Honestly, I would rather die. Isn't it Kamer Anot Finger? What? Are we playing Hand of Doom 3? What the fuck is this spell you're trying to cast in my chat? Long ago, I read on 4chan that if you chill your nuts for 20 minutes a day while abstaining, you will get huge pressure washer loads. It works. Hell yeah. We do get to both have a camera up the butt and a finger up the butt. It's two different checks. Get the finger test at any age. Pressure washer loads. Yeah, I was actually thinking, since she quit today, maybe I should give Abuela Blanco the link to the stream. I'm so fucking glad I didn't. Oh my god, summer long balls? What's that? Butt health with Total Chat will be back. No, it won't. Can you please mod her? I really don't think she would like you guys that much. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think she would like me that much if she heard me talk on here. Incest, horse girls. Well, she's like 90 years old, so like incest was probably fine with her. Yes, spell sling. Oh, man. Can we get Genesis in here? Fuck no, dude. She's like 20 years old. We don't need that energy in our lives. I got like 20 mosquito bites going outside to check on that frog. Well, you saved his life. And so is Oak Tree. Oak Tree's dead. She is not 26. There ain't no fucking way, dude. There ain't no fucking way. She's 17, bro. No, she is not. She is lying to you. She is not 26. There's no fucking way on God's green earth she's 26. I would sooner believe that JFC has been like a straight British man playing like a character as a comedy act for the last 5 years than Genesis being 26. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. 2 years older than her, if that's true? God, dude. Telling me she was a few years older than... She's a predator. She's grooming post-minors out there. A 22-year-old man with a 26-year-old woman? This is obscene. 26 isn't far off from... No, I'm not gonna say that. Like, honestly, bro... I think, like, people say... you're older. You're, like, 50 fucking years old, so it makes sense for you. But it's really funny to me when there's, like, a 28-year-old who's like... These 25-year-olds are just, like, kids to me. Okay, bro. Okay, I'm sure you're extraordinarily mature. You seem like it. Like... people get a little carried away with that shit. Can we please do a poll to determine the average age of the chat? Like, I agree if we're talking, like... I don't ever want to hang out with, like, a 20-year-old. Ever. But I feel like once you get around 25, okay, this is my fucking hot take. I think unless you're of seriously advanced age, if you cannot find common ground with a 25-year-old, that's kind of fucking weird. I'm not talking about being friends exclusively with 25-year-olds or going Leonardo DiCaprio, but 25 seems like most people that age are fully fucking adult humans. In my opinion. I had a dream last night I was 36 and cried about it. Don't say that shit to me. Oh. Oh? Yeah. Not really, because you don't... That's because I'm casting doubt on the idea that she's 26. This is an alleged woman who says that she asks her stream viewers to send, like, credit card details. Bullshit, she's 26. But I guess if the streamer makes sense. Like, I guess when you remember she's a streamer, it makes a little more sense. Men literally do that. I don't blame her for it. Woman of my dreams. I always say the sex stuff because saying stupid shit is free and not because I'm that much of a pervert. I do have extreme opinions, like how I believe people would rather have me rape a woman than engage in a relationship with a man. I don't think I would go that far. I think the majority of people in our age group would not want you to do that. Are we having gender discourse? I don't know what the fuck we're... Well, I'm pissed because Autumn just told me Genesis is allegedly 26. JFC saying something retarded. And I'm talking about how people who are like, oh, I can't talk to a 25-year-old when they're like 28 or 30 are kind of fucking weird. And it seems a little performative. Like, it makes sense if you're talking about 20-year-olds or like 21-year-olds or people still in college. Like, that I get. But unless you're like 50 years old, I feel like you should be able to find some common ground with a human being who's 25 years old. Like, I don't know, man. I felt like I was definitely... I was a piece of shit when I was 25, but like, I didn't really have any trouble like talking to people who were 30 or older when I was 25. Changed a lot between... Oh, no, I'm not saying that to you, Spell Sling. I agree. I've changed a lot too. I'm just saying, like, the infantilizing people as post-minors thing has gotten a little bit crazy. The 65-year-old dad, I'm 25, like, beyond the parent-child bond. That's a very fucking strange thing to say, considering one of the potential games that we're going to play tonight. 25 might as well be 5 years old. Like, it's one thing if you're like a 50-year-old dude who only dates 25 and younger. That's not what we're talking about. 25-year-olds doing PhDs who are basically children. At that point, isn't it more likely that we're all just perpetual stupid children forever? I don't know, dude. I think, like, most people act like fucking children a decent amount of the time. Like, I don't know. Like, we've all known fucking, like, weird-ass 50-year-olds who freak out about the dumbest shit imaginable. I mean, having an intelligent discussion, I can't have that. Questions, that is just how you have a conversation with someone you don't know. Realize very few people know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing. Crack cocaine. I really wish, dude, I'm glad that I married my wife and I love her, but sometimes I'm like, damn, I should have done crack before I met this woman. Like, that ship has sailed. Hello, Cool 109 Love. Like, I wouldn't go back and change anything, but I really wish I had done crack before I met this beautiful woman. Because now I can't. Now I'm like, now I'm just fucked. Still might let you do crack. Been in school or on campus their entire life. Like, I kind of understand that to a degree. Now, granted, not to sound like I know everything about the workplace. I've only been working at this job for like a year and some months. But I don't know. Having talked to people who are like making six figures, store managers, I don't know, bro. I'm not sure it's all that different, dude. Do you believe in society in general people respect a straight rapist more than they do a homosexual? I think that's an absurd fucking claim, personally. I think you could make that claim about specific subsections of the populace, but the populace as a whole, absolutely fucking not. Crack give you more energy? Yes. Why would crack make you tired, bro? Think about cracked out as a phrase. Do we use cracked out to describe people who are about to go to bed or bouncing off of the walls? She'd forgive you if you went a lit up once at a crack house? Maybe. Are based comments low energy? No. There are a lot of powerful people who commit SA and are still well respected. That's a different subject in my mind. Like, I agree with you there. People give passes to those who are in power for a variety of terrible things. You're not going to get any argument from me on that. But I was under the impression we were talking about the average person. Because, like, he's saying, he's using himself as, like, the comparison in this. I don't think JFC is like a gorillionaire. I think alpha male cunts probably would fuck heavy with JFC analysis. Math just makes you hella horny. Oh my god, I love quadratic equations. Holy shit! Oh! Oh my god, fractions. Oh fuck. Oh my god, geometry, trigonometry. Oh! I can see it. I know incrementers like that. That's why I couldn't finish calculus. Fucking Cool Math Games is really just a gooner collective. Again, I need to get headphones. Sorry, dude. I had to take the opportunity. Oh man. Wonder what Andrew Tate is up to. Who gives a shit? Tell your roommates you were studying. Makes it really awkward to teach math when I have to hide my boner. My barber gave me a card to go visit her, and what I think is a pyramid scheme, since she kept telling me it was a place to go be your own boss. Did clarify both times. I asked what she was promoting. Should I go? No. Honestly, dog, unless your barber is giving you like a super fucking hot fire haircut that gets you laid, don't take anything from them. I can hear you down the stairs on the opposite side of the house from my laptop. What are you screaming about? I think you're hearing things. I think you're sundowning right now, bro. I wasn't screaming. Be your own bosses, those MLM, pyramid scheme type shits. I feel like growing up in the nightmare that is hypermasculine Hispanic Chismo has made you extremely cynical. I think he needs to get off the fucking internet. I don't think it has anything to do with Hispanics or hypermasculinity. I think he just needs to go outside. Like, I'm not saying that shit isn't something, but I think JFC needs to get... Okay, you want to know something fucking funny? You're about to witness a hate crime. This is what we call a macroaggression. I'm about to say something very offensive to a gay man. Are you ready? As a straight man. JFC needs to get more in touch with his feminine side. I think that's the problem here. I think JFC is uncomfortable with himself. Like growing up in the nightmare that is hypermasculine Tolomeo Discord, Chismo has made you extremely cynical. I'm in touch. I touch my little clit every night. See, you're deflecting. You're deflecting, dude. It's like we're playing Sekiro with this fucking guy. He's hit, you know, in Sekiro where he's like putting the sword up and fucking failing to deflect everything. That's JFC right now. Hypermasculine Tolo Discord? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, you want to know something fucking crazy? I was actually thinking about this after the last stream where it's like Tolomeo's Discord is like the fucking, like just a cesspool of leftinoids. There are like a decent amount of people who think my Discord is like a white supremacist Nazi Discord. And I am not joking about that. Like, people come to some strange conclusions based off of their interactions with like a subset of the population. So, who the fuck is JFC? It's Juancito Francito. Hello, Young Plays. Anyways, point being, it's like, my Discord is a lot of things to a lot of different people, dude. And I just kind of find it funny because the composition of it changes basically every fucking year. And right now I feel like they talk about politics and shit more often than anything else lately. If I were white, I wouldn't be in your Discord. Oh. Okay. Fucking wild as shit for the times I popped in there to see things. Wish they would post in Fight Club more. It makes me laugh. Hassan Influence. I don't think there's a single person in my stream or Discord who likes Hassan. Every time I've seen that person come up, it's been in a derisive fashion. Hello, Sushi Fish. Got bullied for not voting Dem or Rep. I'm white, so I'm going to join the Discord. I'm a huge... Okay, so there's one. There's one. Personally, you know, this is my epic centrist take. I fucking hate political streamers, man. Like, just as a whole. Like, a blanket hatred for all of them. Regardless of what they believe. Discord for the based emotes. I should start using it to chat and risk becoming even more fucked up. Warning for laughing about Trump winning. No, I think you got a warning for saying, like, are you guys ready for, like, Handmaid's Tale and things like that. I think that's a misrepresentation of why you got a warning. You were really rubbing their noses in it and saying shit like that because you knew it would piss them off. That's what that... Oh, dude, that is not... Come on. Come on. Even when I agree, this shit just turns into blood sports after a while. Because I feel like every time I say something that's like... I don't even want to fucking get into it because I don't want it to become like an hour-long section. I think there's people... And get ready, I'm about to say something the fucking left hates a lot. There's people on both sides who, like, will get completely just fucking put into, like, a 2-hour-long tailspin over minor disagreements. I don't know. Some of those are valid, some of them are not, but regardless of the validity, I don't think it's productive to have a freak out over it on the internet, is the way I look at it. Fight about food a lot. That's true. I mean, you guys fucking hate the onions thing. Like, I don't know what you want me to say about that. Like, I've said some unbelievably inflammatory shit that has gotten like 1 millionth of the flack of the onions thing or the pissing in the pool thing. Unapologetic giga leftist and we fucking love her. Yeah, no one hates leftists more than leftists. That's 100% true. Still haven't been invited to Fight Club. No one gets... Like, it's just a quarantine zone for olds now. It's like 3 people in it. Bloomin' Onion GIF is incredible. Politically identify as tired. Been a commie for like 5 or 6 years. Think he is a too many people an entry into the left pipeline. I thought he was like the end result of the left pipeline. I thought entry to the left pipeline was like... I don't fucking know. I don't even know people on the fucking left who make YouTube videos. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Tolomeo? No, I don't think so. My hamster's clearly a liberal. Need a Joe unban to unite the people. Wasn't your most controversial take that humans can't... Well, JFC got mad about that, but he was the only person. My most controversial take has probably been the pissing in the... Well, that was JFC too. It's probably the onions. It's probably the onions. That's the thing that triggers the most amount of people. And Mr. Hands was a liberal? I don't know, maybe. Please never unban Moz. I think he's been gone for so long that even if I... You know what? I'm going to unban Mausolus. Shoot him on sight if he comes back. I'm just curious. Please, no, he's doing it again. New arc. Is he even alive? We need to see if he's alive, bro. It's not good for him? No, it's not. I'm literally in my toxic arc right now. Imagine if Moz starts posting within 5 minutes. To this day, the onion topic is that wild. Yeah. Shoot if he... We'll let him back for one night. One night. One night only. Moment he gets drunk... Yo, I will literally just put him down. I just want to see if he's alive. Agree with the onions, but draw the line at Dominoes? How are you going to pick the Dominoes hill to die on, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? When did he last message you? I have no fucking idea. Elaborate on the onion thing. I don't like onions. Most of the time. Like, if it's French onion dip or in a soup or something, then that's fine. But I think that one of the most haram things you could do to a piece of meat is put, like, raw fucking slivered onions on it. Like, it is such a powerful flavor that all you end up tasting is onions. So it feels like, it's kind of like, it reminds me of A1 steak sauce, where you put it on to make sure that you just, like, you don't even like burgers. You just like the onions, and, like, the entire rest of the burger is just a vessel for onions. You can't taste anything else. Like, if I get slivered onions on the fucking thing and take it off, just the juice that those onions leave is enough to overpower, like, a lot of the other things on the burger. So I just hate onions, particularly on meat. I think I must have some sort of gene that makes them, like, disproportionately more of a powerful flavor than most. Because I have the cilantro gene where I fucking taste soap. So maybe there's a thing where, like, onions just are mad overpowering for my taste buds. But for most people, it's fine. I love you even if you all think I'm a... Oh. I still have 1 day until August 22nd. Friend who thinks store-bought guacamole... Well, see, I love hot shit. That's the thing. And I love garlic. Like, I love spicy shit. I just don't like onions, man. Like, I have a pretty... The big thing about onions for me is, like I said, if we're eating soup or something and there's, like, onion powder, I'm not gonna... I don't give a shit. That's not what I'm talking about. It's like the raw onions on meat, primarily. But it's like, people in the same fucking breath will be like, you have the palate of a child, but I don't eat seafood, Lamau. What the fuck are you talking about? Avoiding my question? What question? Where is it? Would you put onions up your ass? No. But they would probably taste better if I put them up there and ripped them out, honestly. Unless they've been subdued by lemon juice, but when they're cooked, they're so good. What? I really don't like onions, bro. Kid that doesn't like tomatoes but loves ketchup and spaghetti sauce? Well, there's too much of something. Like, if you have a very... Like, if you have, like, look, what an onion is it's just... It's such a strong flavor that it can be okay in very small amounts, but once you have, like, a decent amount on there, it's like having a fucking steak where you slather the entire surface with ketchup. Like, maybe you like ketchup, but there's a point where it's like, holy shit, can you please stop? And there's some things that the ketchup does not belong on. Kid that loves chicken tenders doesn't like eating raw chicken. About empanadas. I mean, I like them in, like, shit like that, and, like, enchiladas. It's specifically, like, I don't want an onion anywhere near a burger, anywhere near a steak, anything like that. And I really just don't want raw onion slices in general. One time I ate spicy hot Funyuns and they were palatable. But I will say there's never been a point where I'm like, wow, this is so much better because it has onions on it. Even if it's something I tolerate. Would you ever eat chicken sushi? No. Hello, salty macaroni. No, not that Tolomo. I was T-Dog, what? The put onions in your ass comment. People really think about, me sticking things up my ass. When I was 2 years old, I used to love eating spaghetti with my window open, and whenever I did, birds would fly through my window and steal my meatballs. And I would cry and swat them away. A lot of chili recipes use onion. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Summer long balls. Because the enchiladas I like are specifically cheese enchiladas with chili con carne. And it usually has onion in it. So that's one of my favorite things, too. So that's an example of something that has onions that I really, really like. I have had them without onion. And I didn't notice a perceivable difference. But who knows? Hello, Chicken Kai Cho. I love cheese enchiladas. Me too. Me too. but only with the chili con carne. Cooked onion where the taste is important, but not the texture is the best. Oh, imparted, not important. Sorry, I can't fucking read. I'm smartest Texan, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. This is for Bants among the homies. I mean, I will be fair to people. I can understand why someone who really likes Arby's or Domino's would get irritated when I call it like dog shit and like the word. Like I am a little mean to those things. I really don't fucking like them, but I wish I liked everything. I've been waiting. That's not true. That's not real. Mausolus would never fucking capitalize anything in his sentence unless it was all caps. So I've immediately dismissed you as a fraud. Get out. Summoning Maz. Although that would be kind of crazy if he was lucid. But your account was created 2 minutes ago. Nothing stopping him from doing that. Just for that, I'm banning actual Maz. You've ruined it. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. You completely fucked it up. All right. Video games. Video games. What do you guys think? Real Moz was just about to type. Hello, Odaka. We gotta finish Andy and Leyley, right, guys? Only took 2 hours for video games? Alright, we're going at least another hour before video games. Let's play Lethal Company. We're pallying Andy and Leyley. Someone make a fake Moz account? Yes. Love some dog shit games. We only do quality video games here. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Maybe it's finally time for Uma Musumi. Misa Coco, I think you know what to do. If you're still here, it's time. It's time for the infamous Misa poll. Andy and Leyley versus Uma Musumi. I will 100% abide by the results of this poll. It doesn't necessarily mean I won't play the other. But if you really want to fucking force my hand, this is your option. Andy and Leyley or Uma Musumi. Or 2002 Unreal. I'm not playing 2002 Unreal Tournament. Alright, I'm going to go take a piss and get a Diet Coke. And we'll see who fucking wins this battle. See, I know Uma Musumi is going to win because my entire strategy was to rig it by waiting 2 hours before we had the poll so that the weebs had, like, if they were in the middle of a gooning sesh when I started the stream, they'd have time to finish and come into the stream. Let's get it. Joe Biden. He's going to win. Kamala. Yeah. president. Oh. Vote on Real Tournament 2002. Bernie can still win, dude. For sure, Mooksy. For sure, bro. Will you guys vote for me when I run for president? Come on. Come on. You know you fucking would. No, you totally would. You totally fucking would. Don't you lie to me. Vote 3. Country's already fucked anyway. Bro, I would be such a good president. We're going to ban anime. We're going to ban anime. I am not in the Epstein files yet. All right? We're going to ban anime. We're going to go ahead and mandate Whataburger. Thank you, Phoenix Link, for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. Hilarious to go right up into Putin's face and go, wah, 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 wah. May save the country. Ban analog horror. No. Massive incest dub. Is incest winning? This is the worst day of my life. That's not true. Come on. Uma bitches taking the L. Okay, please don't call them Uma bitches. Might as well coin flip. Come on, guys. Vote. Vote. Andy and Leyley wins. Barely. 53%. Probably do all right. We could have a big piss party. It's heartbreaking. Gambling with horse girls instead of money. Send the Musumi-ers to the glue factory. I don't think I've ever seen regular Matt say BTFO. There's some... He is fucking locked in. I could almost see him like rigging the election. Like, Misa, I'll give you a gift card if you vote for Andy and Leyley. This is fucking horrible. What do you mean it's fucking horrible? Come on. It doesn't necessarily mean we're not going to play the horse game. It's just not tonight. I'm crying? Come on. Come on. He botted the poll. Fuck horses. That's what they want to do, bro. Wife veto? It's fucking horse game. Call it. No, dude. Okay. I think we need a recount. I think it was rigged. Ain't streaming for a month after this? That's true. It's not the MLP stream, though. Man doing the Floridas. We need a recount. Run the poll again. Run the poll now, Misa. This is election interference. So we need a recount. Stop the steal. We're storming the Capitol, dude. January 6th. You're trying to... No, dude. We need to run it again. Come on. If Andy and Leyley wins again, you need to play it immediately, though, for extra suffering. Running in front of the parliament, naked and screaming. Someone beat me to it. Find me some votes. Horse girls really think they're gore. All right. Stop the steal. We gotta fucking have a recount. I think that shit was rigged. I'm pretty sure that shit was rigged, bro. Get to the polls, Leyley bros. I'm gonna go like lay down and rest my eyes while you guys are doing this. That was a big ass, dude. Goddamn. I did my democratic duty for the weebs. Pokemon go to the polls. Vote 1. Who rigged the vote? Incest wins? Bro, this shit is rigged. We need the delegate. Where are the super delegates, man? The electoral college is bullshit. Fuck you, Arkansas. Fuck you, Nebraska. And fuck you, New Hampshire. All right, I guess, at least Alabama's happy. Let's play the coffin of Andy and Leyley. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Get in the game. It's not going to be that bad. Tolomeo. You got this. hold on. I know you can't see it yet. I'm getting it set up. Democracy died tonight. Yeah. Autumn, can you bring me some headache medicine, please? Okay, let me know if you can see the video game. If you hear everything, good volume. Alright. So, if you guys haven't seen me play this before, I played the first 2 chapters. This is a game about 2 cannibalistic siblings who want to have sex with each other. And their mom. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. I do know that I have to fucking load back to a point where there's some sort of choice I don't remember. So this is going to be really confusing because I'm going to be loading up in the middle of a playthrough. And I'll try to, like, summarize what has happened up until that point. I think it was this one. Okay, so, alright. Alright, so I'm playing as Andy. I'm turning 22 in a week. Please play Uma Musume instead of Coffin, a fuck you and eat shit, please. It's my birthday soon. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Let's play Uma Musume then. So, I'm Andy. My sister is Ashley, aka Leyley, and we've had a traumatic upbringing where she's been overly possessive of me, much like Justin RPG is, well, Restram's overprotective of Justin RPG, and she loves him in a weird way. And this is the point in the game where we broke away from our apartment because there's some sort of fucked up disease or some shit happening, and we found our mom and our dad, and I think at this point we killed them. Yeah, I think they're dead. That's my sister and the fucking free bleeder ring. But our mom was pissed because, are you guys having sex? And then we, like, chopped her up into pieces. And mom is probably, like, Cooler Matt really likes the mom character. I'm just going to say that. Maybe we should load a point where we get to talk to the mom for Cooler Matt. What do you guys think? The mom is so hot. Okay, what about this one? Is this where... You wonder if you could trust Andrew enough to leave him alone with your parents. No, but trust the trinket. Just give me the card, I'll go get the money. Got a credit card. Please be careful. Aren't I always? When are you ever? See you later. It'll be fine. He won't turn on me as long as I have the trinket. You are Andrew. There's nothing you can do about the missing audio, but at least you can draw the missing runes. Now, where the hell did Ashley get all this blood? Now, that's the fucking question, isn't it? Where did she get all that blood? I'll have to think about that. Got blood. Okay, so that's the mom. Is she making you do this? No. Are you going to kill us? Come on, of course not. Technically speaking, anyway. Then what is all this witchcraft-looking nonsense? Just let her scare you a little. We'll leave you alone after that. How about it? It's really hard to describe your streams to my friends, Tolo. They question my... What do you fucking mean? I'm literally the most based man on the internet. That's all you have to tell them. Yeah, dude. Okay, no, I hate it when people say this shit because, like, guess what? All right. I'm gonna be honest with you. VTuber fans, get down. VTuber fans, get down. Shots are coming your way. There is no fucking way it's harder to explain my stream than it is, like, hey, you want to watch this, like, grown woman cosplaying as, like, a 9-year-old little girl? She's anime and she makes, like, funny sex jokes. There's no fucking way my stream is that hard to understand. I guess maybe giving the benefit of the doubt, maybe I don't have like an avatar like rocking back and forth. I think people do really need that to fixate on. I think that does help. Shut up and take my sub. Well, thank you for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate it. A lot of small undiscovered indie games and a fun way to see what the indie scene is. Your stream is not so bad. I call you the gay baiter stream. It's the games you play that okay, I will give you that. I will give you that. Like this is okay, so how would you explain this game to your mother? That would be difficult, wouldn't it? Well, why are you playing a game where you get to like make sexual passes at your mama? Thank you, Blaze970, for the 84 months. I appreciate it. It's hard to say whether she believes you or not. What's dear old dad up to? Your father doesn't have anything to say. He's always been like that, just going along with your mother's whims. It hits you then. You were just like him. God damn it. Why tell my mom about this? Mothers love me, okay? I'm telling you, when I go out into the field for work, I am the fucking, like, I can make any granny gush, bro. Like, that shit, the older you are, the harder I scale, bro. Like, no, dude, I have been called handsome by so many fucking grannies, dude. It's crazy. Women remotely my age, absolutely fucking not. But, like, the old ladies fucking love me. Like, I went to the other district, neighboring district, and 3 of them out of 5 said I was handsome. The other 2 were roughly my age. So, this shit's weird. Wow, you were so handsome, fucking hurts, man. I don't like old ladies, though. Like, that's the thing. I think old women are reprehensible. I don't like prunes, bro. Like, it's nice, but old women call me handsome, and girls my age try to get away from me as quickly as possible. I'm watching Tolo streams for almost 10 years. Jilfs need love, too. Like, Abuela Blanco would, like, touch me on the shoulder and shit. She's, like, way too, like, handsy with me. Not in necessarily a disrespectful way, but she's, like, she would follow me around when I go talk to managers and kind of, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. She was my fucking sidekick, I guess. When I tell my favorite streamer is Tolo and it's 2 hours of banter with a crazy banner on the screen, I fucking love it. Wonder if old woman squirt take... Oh, shut the fuck up. Totally forgot I had Prime subs. I only use Twitch to watch you stream, and now I realize it's going to waste. Well, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. No, like, and Perry, you need to understand. When old women see me, they go, "Oh my god! What am I gonna do? Oh, great! There's a sexy bald man in the middle of the road!" It's so fucking annoying, dude. What am I doing in the game? Like, I've completely, like, I have no fucking idea what I was doing, like, years ago when I played this. Okay. Dish rack and blender. A cookbook. Bald. Okay, when I jacked off in the car, which was one time, one, I had all my hair. And my hair then was down to my nipples. Twitch didn't want to tell... Yeah, I mean, Twitch has been really annoying about that. You just want R34 of the mom. I actually think this is one of the rare instances where JFC said something, but the something is correct. There was something I tried to talk to you about earlier. I don't really care, honestly. About Ashley. What is it? I wanted to apologize to you for always making you look after her. That was wrong of me. It's fine. Can you imagine what it was like for me back... See, this is what I hate about old women. See, they're master manipulators. They immediately get you... She just violated him in the arena of incest. That was a tactic. This is a tactic. She started talking about him and apologizing to him to get him to, like, kind of lower his guard, and then immediately back to her. Immediately back to her. Like, what about me? When I was your age, I was already stuck with a 7- and 5-year-old to care for. Think you to fare better than me? See, she's a stupid bitch. I wouldn't know. This isn't an excuse, mind you, and it's an explanation. I never hated you. I was just a fuck up. Well, give me a kiss, Mom. Don't say that, honey. We did fine. I'm literally always right about everything. I even predicted your marriage. I can explain. Okay, humor me, court jester. Explain. So fine. Look where we are right now. Anyway, you were such an easy child. I thought we'd be fine having another. Wasn't counting on Ashley to be so... Sorry I made you raise her. I thought you were getting along, so I didn't want to see what was happening. And for that, I apologize. It's all my fault. I apologize. Well, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be. I think we can still sort this out. Is that right? If it's money you need, I can help you get a job. They're hiring at your company, aren't they, love? That's right. If I put in a good word for you, you're as good as hired. Be forewarned, though. They get a lot of difficult customers there. But I know you can handle it. Should be easy after... I can handle you if you want, Mom. Are you going to play Age of Empires 3? No, I'm going to find this bitch's pillow immediately. That's what I'm going to do. What do you say? Parents are offering you and all... Okay, what do you... Alright, alright. We're going to bang the mom. Let's reflect. Sigh. I want to say yes. I wish I could say yes to that, honestly. But I can't. I'm stuck. I'm so fucking stuck, you don't even know. Is it the death certificates? I noticed you had moved them. Must have been some ugly mix-up. You can clear it up. There's a lot more to it than that. Nothing has happened that can't be fixed, Andrew. And I'm not angry. I know you didn't want to do this. All you have to do is convince Ashley to give you the gun, and we can put this behind us. Fuck this. I need to light the candles. I can make this work. We're gonna be just fine. Oh my, look at... He's doing the K-pop thing, bro. Look at him. So sexy, so swag. If Ashley could just stop being such an unrelenting cunt. Back in the day, I asked you, you seem very experienced these days. I was wondering, I asked if there's anything going on. You told me that I wasn't going to like the answer. You always try to be into the streams, and like 2 streams later, you announced the man. What are you fucking talking about? We'll be fine. We're going to be fine. You're seeing patterns where there are none. Where's the horse girl game? We see Jess Long. You're never going to believe it, bro. We had a vote, and it lost by like 2 votes. So, it's really all your fault. I lost twice? Well, the first one was stolen. Andrew, you're gonna get the gun from her, right? I'm back! Great, the ritual's ready. I can't even get a proper hello? Can you just summon the damn thing? What's wrong? Everything. Will you just get to it? Goddammit. Sheesh. You were Ashley. Hello? Hello? Mr. or Mrs. Demon. Sorry I don't have the mood music, but I got everything else you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something. Please don't. Mercifully, the entity appears, sparing everyone from second-hand embarrassment. Tar Soul. What the fuck is that? I offer those 2. Their screaming is short-lived as the demon steals their souls. Huh. I wonder if I should feel something. Well, anyway, so the music wasn't needed to summon you after all? Then why did I have to play it last time? The circle is hard to find, sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman now. It makes you easy to find. Speaking of which... Deal's a deal. Charge it up, please. Thank you. What? Hello? This is the brother. Yup, the one and only. He may not be very useful, nor is he particularly loyal, but nothing, actually. I don't even know why I keep him around. I see. Farewell, Tar Soul, until you have another soul to offer. Right, thank you and bye-bye. I realize I don't remember any of this game. Okay. So there's some sort of government-mandated lockdown in an apartment building in which Ashley and Andy are in. That is why it is called the Coffin. Because the building is literally a coffin, and they try to escape, which involves killing people. And after they escape the building, they don't know where to go, and they don't want to get caught by the authorities. So they go to their parents' house. At some point along the way, they met a demon who gives them like a talisman with special powers once you sacrifice people to it. We also eat people. Now we went to our parents' house and we killed them, took their souls, we're gonna eat them too. I don't know why I keep you around either. I guess you're just stuck with me, aren't you? So stuck you don't even fucking know. Ah, an eavesdropper. And you've misunderstood. I meant our situation. Sure you did, for sure. Ashley. It doesn't matter now. Ashley, I picked you. I don't want to talk. Come on. I don't care. What are we going to do about the bodies? Ashley, The bodies, Andy. Focus. Right, the bodies. One hand, we didn't kill them, but on the other hand, them having gone missing would definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fucked off somewhere. Who knows? Meanwhile, there's a murder investigation. Right, so let's make them disappear. We can start by chopping them up. Can't we dump them in the ocean or something? No, Ashley. We're making them vanish, not wash up on shore somewhere. Look at how sad she looks, bro. How to go about this? We can't leave a mess behind. There's a drain right there. Andrew is untying the parents, but stops. Wait, what? What is it? Is Dad breathing? You take a look, and sure enough, his chest is moving ever so slightly. Ah, he is. Mom, too. Try various things, but nothing gets a response from your parents, yet their hearts still beat, their lungs draw in air. Oh, God, what is this? Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable. That can't be. The cultist died and the warden, too. Well, I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went to town and started shopping. No, 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 please tell me he wasn't still alive when we ate him. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck is so funny about this? Come on now, I'm sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. You're a trick. It'll be the same with these two get to cutting. No, this changes everything, doesn't it? You want to leave them like this? They're not getting their souls back. Though if you want to leave them to starve, I'm all for it. Wouldn't it be a little poetic? I'm sure you'd like that. I don't know. I need to think. Oh, come on. Where are you going? No, Andrew. Look. Look here. Listen. What? Cooler Matt's crying. This game is made by one of the top developers in the Tri-County area. True. Why do they hate their parents? They were kind of neglectful, I guess. There's a concept called parentification, where if you're the oldest sibling, you kind of end up having to raise the younger ones, and that happened to Andrew, and he raised Ashley, and then they ended up getting like this weird relationship that's very uncomfortable, to put it mildly. Didn't they sell them? I don't remember. Maybe. You get your father, too. Faked their deaths to get insurance money. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. There, all dead. Now tell me again how I always make you do all the dirty work. Daughter hated the mom, though? Well, that's because that was her competition. He'll bitch and moan. Surely he'll bitch and moan as per usual, but you do not miss that sigh of relief anyway. Drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. I'll start cutting. You guide the blood into the drain with the shower head. Gotcha. Stop. Stop. It's flooding. Huh? Oh, what the hell? Gross. It kind of looks like she has like an inflation colostomy bag. A little bit. And she's got a pouch. Or maybe some big old tanuki nuts. Someone should make art of that. Can we get some Coffin of Andy and Leyley Tanuki nuts art. Great. The drain is clogged up. And the lid is screwed shut. I need a screwdriver. You just keep chopping the bodies. I'll get you something to unclog the drain with. Ashley shitflation. Get the Termina inflation artist to do it. Get the heavy duty boots. I think there's a market for fan art of this game? No. Ashley's summer long balls. Dude, you guys are laughing. You guys are joking, but I get mad long balls. Whip it through the glass. Lamel, I'm not joking, bro. Like, dude. Oh, hold on. Let's see what they're at right now. Bro, these motherfuckers are like 7 inches down. When I get long balls, they're longer than my dick. It's like a flail. Can we not get the ruler? I stick the ruler up your ass. You keep talking that shit. I don't doubt you. I just... Yeah, you hear that? Not even Misa Coco doubts my 7-inch balls, chat. Made an abyss moment? What? I'm not like 7 years old, bro. I'm so not focused on the game right now, dude. Oh, holy fuck. I have to play this shit. Fuck. Okay. I need the screwdriver. That must be here, right? Yeah. Who gives a shit? Well, we tried. I'll get you some rubber gloves. I'm the one who has to get in there? But of course, I am but a dainty little lady. Your balls are... They are! You haven't seen me in my summer long ball phase. Hold on. You know what? Watch this shit. I'm gonna go slap you with my nuts. Fucking disrespecting me? Shit. Yeah, I just demolished my wife in the marketplace of ideas. Hey, no Among Us cocks. All right. Number 15, Burger King testicle flail. Yeah. All right, we need to find gloves. Why did she laugh? It was nervous laughter because I was pummeling her with my testicles. I was taking them like a flail and just fucking walloping her, you know? In a fun and playful way, not in a harmful way, but... Handed Andrew the rubber gloves. He digs God knows what out of the drain. A seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. His balls started above his... That is not what I was fucking saying. I literally took my nuts and fucking stretched them and showed you where the skin starts. Balls on... No, we're not like that one fucked up game. I'm showing her where the scrotal skin starts. And I stretched my shit down. And it was 7 inches. And she's mad. She's mad that I have lane assist, okay? I'm gonna gag. You're not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Ha ha ha. Andy doesn't respond anything to that. Good, good. Looks like he's finally coming around. Though there being no reaction at all is a little worrisome. The drain works, let's get this over with. You and your brother dismember your parents, and disembowel them, and decapitate them. What fun. Dude, it kind of looks like she used like a hemomancy attack from an uncomfortable place, and she's very pleased about it. Having regrets? Would I be allowed to say so if I did? Of course, you can tell me anything. Anything I want used against me anyway. Heh. I love you, Andy. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sorry for lashing out earlier. I forgot how hard this is for you. I'm fine. No, you're not. Talk to me. I've got nothing to say to you. Andrew continues butchering your parents. And for the first time in forever, you have no idea what he's thinking. So what's the plan for all this? We're to dispose of it all. Yeah, but how? We use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around and see what we can do. You know, more and more I'm convinced that this game's not really about incest. This mop is incredible. Got a pile of organs. Got a head. Got torso times 2. Got all the limbs. Got a head. I'm always ahead of the game. This isn't incest. It's honestly... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say something completely fucked up. Are you ready? Alright, let me preface this with a disclaimer. Everything I'm about to talk about is disgusting. But I almost feel like it would be more palatable for me personally if they just, like, fucked. And the reason for that is because it's worse when they're, like, getting intimate and, like, getting close to each other and there's, like, an actual, like, deep emotional relationship. You know what I mean? Because, like, the former would just be shock value. It would be disgusting, but it'd be shock value only. Whereas the relationship and, like, the, oh, come here, I have nothing to say to you, shows they really thought about it a lot. What about the anticipation? I should just fuck my sister right now. Yes. 100%. You pour your parents' organs in the blender and blend away. The blender churns out several servings of crimson smoothie, all of which you pour down the kitchen sink. How's that? Good as gone. Great, now deal with the rest of the body parts. The support from you today is just overwhelming. You cut the limbs into chopped meat, got chopped meat, you skin the heads, got face X2, got skull X2. What do you do with their faces? Make masks out of them? I don't know. Throw them in the fireplace? And what about the skulls? Well, the skulls we can deal with later, along with all the other bones. Hello, doofus. You have nothing more to cut. I know, let's turn some of the meat into a soup, toss in some vegetables, maybe some spices, and then throw the rest away as scraps. What do you mean the rest? What do you think? I'm eating some. Do what you want. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and say I would bet cold, hard dollars, cash, money, USD. A non-zero portion of the chat would eat a soup if they knew it was made out of their mom. The recipe is right there. Read it. Shame on me for thinking you'd be helpful. It was meat, onions, potatoes, and carrots. Chop everything up and boil them in a pot. There we go. Thank you. I knew you memorized it, you fucking nerd. You're welcome. Mom is old and... No. I'm not talking about your moms. I'm talking specifically about the Coffin of Andy and Leyley mother. I wouldn't eat my mom as a soup either. That's fucking gross. Think I'm an animal? I would eat the soup then. I know you would. Remember that weird early 2010s video of that guy eating soup and crying with the soup? Yes. Yes, that was like the least scary video ever. Gotta burn it in the fireplace. Can we burn the bodies here? It would be like cremation. There's no way the temperature of the sink gets high enough. Boo-hoo, watch. Place the torsos above the fireplace. Andrew rolls his eyes but still lights the fire for you. Would you look at that? Nothing's happening. Give it a minute. God damn. This isn't working. Makes me kind of hungry, though. Let's leave this be for now. Think the soup is ready yet? Anyone remember that website called Normal Porn for Normal People? That's a creepypasta, but yes, I remember it. Nay, not at all. Would rather have it fed to some completely irreprehensible creature because I want her as far away from me as What is an irreprehensible creature? That means like a good creature, right? Because reprehensible means bad, so if you have the prefix of "ir" before it, that means it's a good creature. So you're going to feed it to like a golden retriever? Dinner is ready. I'm eating too, of course. This is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while, after all. You're really not going to have any? I honestly don't see the point. If you're hungry, there's other food available. But don't you want to feel powerful? Explain. Well, let me think. Munch, munch. Okay, so... humans are at the top of the food chain, right? And then when I come and eat the humans, I'm on top of that. That's not really how that works, but whatever. Then is this your diet now? You sacrifice people and eat them for kicks. You're not getting it. Let me try explaining it again. I don't need to get it. I just need to know if this is going to be a thing. I'm the one who's going to have to sort it out. It's like if I eat someone, I'm eating their entire life so far. So does... okay... let's follow this logic. That means if you eat someone who's accomplished, you're eating their accomplishments, right? So the worst thing for her is you tie her up in the basement and force her to eat bums. She would hate that. Everything they've known and felt, I'm consuming all of that. And if I could turn that into some sort of energy, I'd be all powerful. Does power leave you when you shit the corpses out? Haha, no, it's just like absorbing nutrients. I get to keep the energy. If you say so. You're not getting it at all. Even if I could magically absorb someone else's life, what would I do with that? No desire at all to be our mother or father in any capacity. Well, those two I'm just going to shit out and flush down the toilet. Ha! I just remembered, didn't this girl lock a child in a chest who died? Yes. Because they were friends, they're like a love interest of the brother when they were kids. Finally. He, nothing. Well, anyway. I think we've dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities. We still need to do something about the bones. First of all, I need to ditch the leftover soup. While you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. It's either this or the horse racing game. Okay, so we gotta ask, like, it's midterms. It's midterms in the Tolomeo stream. Are you regretting your vote for the Coffin of Andy and Leyley? Do you wish you could turn back time and vote for Uma Musumi? I voted for horse. Nope, loving this. Not at all. Show more incest. Maybe. A horse game is dire? Can I waste my vote on a third party? Truby voted for Unreal Tournament 2002. It's had to happen. Yeah, we're getting it out of the way. Horse game's epic. As a Uma voter, we're in too deep. We're already here. We play the mod for Andy and Leyley that swaps Leyley with the mother. So, like, no. I won't. Unless it's, like, a unique route. If it's just the same shit, but, like, the sprites are swapped, that would be fucking stupid. But if it was, like, come here, my little baby boy, come to mama, and then I turn into, like, a wear diaper, like, nursing version of Andy, where I have to, like I'm stuck in, like, a transitive state between, like, half diaper, half human. I have to crawl across the ground to get to my mom. Maybe. Maybe I would play that. I think that could be charming. All brand new art, dialogue, match. Oh, good. Great. Literally nothing is wrong with the horse game. They just don't have faith in my ability to make it the best stream of all time. Come on. Like, haven't you always wanted to watch Tolomeo play a gacha game and go into crippling debt and kill himself? That sounds lit. That sounds so good. Sar good, as Papadap would say. True. Very poggers. Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome. I'm actually flirting with RuneScape right now. I'm tempted. Honestly. We're not beating the DSP of Dallas. Okay, so number one, Juancito James. You are not good enough to be part of the we that is the DSP of Dallas. I'm actually not the DSP of Dallas. I'm the Markiplier of the Metroplex. According to Cooler Matt. As long as you don't look... Okay, we gotta throw away the suit. I don't really want to talk right now. What am I fucking doing? I'm not paying attention. Yes. Okay. Better or worse than... I think the wheelchair alligator game was like... Maybe it's a very compelling journey if you play it solo, but on stream it was so fucking boring. You figure out what to do with all the bones, collect them all before Ashley loses track of them. Sucked. I don't know if I would go that far. I think it just doesn't have... It was too sincere. What do we do about these skulls? I'm thinking of throwing those into the ocean along with the rest of the bones. So much for making them disappear, huh? What do we do all this other crap for? Quiet you, as long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine. Based on what logic? The dental records, I guess. You guess? How nice. Forgive me, oh beloved, for I've never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can't identify someone based on their bones alone. Hello, Mian. Are you saying that they're both dudes? Do bones float, though? Aren't they kind of like sticks? Find something to weigh them down just in case. That's what I'm saying. All right. I didn't know that. Okay. I know someone on Twitter I could send these teeth to. Okay. Why not pulverize their teeth and use it to grow plants? I don't think anyone wants to do that. That sounds stupid. Hello, Rui. What's up? I know why people want... No, people have been asking me for that shit for, like... Well, I say people. I don't think Lucy has BPD. Or, not B. That's not the right fucking one. Multiple personality disorder. Just Matt? No, Matt wants Andy and Leyley. Lucy wants Musumi. Most people don't give a shit. What am I fucking doing? Oh my god, I'm brain locked. I think my only real condition is narcissism. You're looking for rocks and eggs. Hello, Fakey 420. Normal people. Your name is Ramelia Scarlet TV. You don't get to speak for normal people. I'm sorry. Honestly, nobody in here gets to speak for normal people. True. JFC, shut the fuck door. Ow. I mean, it's literally nothing. I'm not a normal people. Can you fucking imagine how quickly I would be fired if, like, my boss found my fucking stream? I'd be so fucked. I'm talking about jacking off in my car and, like, dominating my employees in the marketplace of ideas, and who the fuck knows what else. Like, I'm an HR nightmare, bro. I'm like the final boss of HR problems. I think the only person who could beat me in that regard is the neighboring district fired a guy for, like, smoking crack in the bathroom. But she actually told me it was crack and meth, both. So he was doing both. That's fucking crazy. So what am I doing with the rocks? I thought I was dumping them in the ocean, right? Crack and meth feels wasteful. You gotta feel something, man. Finally, all that remains up now is... Oh, I just had to talk to her. Do we have to? Yes, obviously. Why? We'll have to sacrifice someone again later anyways. Why would it have to be here? We're gonna live here, right? We just have to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever. Wish we could, but eventually someone is gonna go, hey, Mrs. Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while. So they get fired, so what? That either their bosses will care enough to file a missing persons report. There's also the fact that they apparently mingled with the people here. The neighbors will notice them gone despite their names still being on the door. We can tell some lies, say we're house watching for our parents and so on. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They have coworkers. She was actually talking about a lot of shits earlier. Coworkers, friends, and other family besides us. What a bunch of whores. Why weren't they happy with just each other? I didn't imply they fucked any of them. Irrelevant. It's all the same. Anyway, they can't all go. Haven't heard from those two in a while. Oh well. Someone's going to come looking with the authorities. And who will they find here? Their children who didn't report their parents missing. An officer asks, how the fuck aren't you dead anyway? You don't want to stay here, just say so. It's not that I don't want to. I just don't think we can. Well, can we at least use their IDs? We could be the new and improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves. We're under the same problem as with our own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see what we've been up to with theirs. Sigh. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy. Whatever. I'll clean the basement then. You are Ashley. God damn it, I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Whatever, I'm gonna need a mop. Okay. Oh, baby. Look at this fucking gameplay. So good. Mop this cumby. Not clean the basement this fast. We're gonna go do it proper. I just want to come talk to you for a bit. Goddamn, I'm not in a particularly chatty mood. I'm figuring out our next move here. Whatever, asshole. Should I put the candles back in the box too? So, aside from the weird I want to fuck my brother thing, Ashley reminds me of someone, and I'm not gonna say who it is. Just the way she speaks is very reminiscent of someone. Your sister? No. My sister would never call me an asshole. Are we ready to go? I think so, though there's no way to tell if we miss something, unless you have a dream where we get caught, I guess. I offered 2 souls, so it stands to reason I should have at least 2 visions coming. How about I take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us? Please do. What are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the demon say about it exactly? Hell, if I remember, you don't... Erg. Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great. Oh, do forgive me, your highness. It's only been a week or 2. And up yours. You didn't even remember our parents' address. Which is, of course, just as important as this. Look, it just said I have to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams. That's it. It was in my pocket last time when it happened. Then could I hold it this time? Nope. Oh, come on. Even if you'd have a vision, you just freak out and overthink it. Your dumbass can barely understand what's happening in the present, let alone the future. If anyone should be deciphering what these dreams are about, it should be me. Screw you. Now I'm definitely not letting you have it. Ugh, just fine, that was uncalled for. You're not getting my trinket. Fine, whatever. Have an awful night and terrible dreams. Andrew fucks off somewhere and you go to bed. This looks familiar. Is the demon summoning me again? It did say it would. Someone is at the door. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. We gotta stay here. Who is it? What are you, stupid? Yes. Sushi, fuck off, dude. Yeah. You know, I briefly entertained the idea of just, like, going to bed and coming back tomorrow. That'd be pretty funny, right? I know at least one of you would be here literally all fucking night. Got an axe, chop, chop, chop. Whoa, good. Great. To suck your brother's dick before, but I ate my brother. He's in my stomach. Are you Ashley? Yes, I'm in the dreamscape. I want to see my pursuer. Okay. If I recall correctly, this was the junction where we chose the route last time, and you could go into the super incest route, or you could do the normal one. And if we want to get the new content, I think we have to do the normal one. I think. I don't get paid to think, so I could definitely be wrong. You ever have a dream like this? No incest for you nerds? Well, it's an incestuous cliffhanger. I guess they call that a fucking sister finger banger. Super incest or normal? Uh-oh. Nothing's coming. Alright, let's get gaming. Wait, I'm trolling. Lock in. I have zero ability to lock in right now, dude. I'm not locked, I'm not loaded. Oh, good. Raise your vadgers for incest. You can't raise your vadger. That's not physically possible. How the fuck do I get over there? Can I go up here? Oh, I can. I think the white door is the good path. I think. Ah, it's just you? No, wait, something isn't... I don't suppose we could talk things out. There, truce. Come on, Andy, play nice with your sister. Hello, BB Corn. Yep. I regret my vote. I fell for Russian propaganda. Tag, I'm it. You should run. In 3, 2, 1... Wait. Hold on. I gotta save. Oh, no. Wait, no, it's not my fault. This episode is titled... No, wait. Andy and Leyley and... No, Andrew, wait. And the final finale, finally. No, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be better. Let's just leave and forget about all this. Everything will be just fine. I'll behave, I promise. You've already shown me that's not true. I'm not falling for this again. No, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry. I'm so tired of your sorries. They don't mean shit. Shit. No. What did I do to piss him off like that? Why would Andy ever? No, he would never. Not my Andy. No, I suppose he might. Or Andrew might, anyways. It's him less and less. Everything okay with you? Oh, I guess I just had a nightmare. A vision? No. No, it was just vague nonsense, okay? Hey, Andy. Please be Andy, please be Andy. You wouldn't butcher me with a fucking machete, would you, Andy? What is it? Oh, thank fuck. Nothing, never mind. I just love you so much. Thanks. Jesus, what a shit reply as usual. Would it kill you to say it back to me every once in a while? Keep calling me by some other guy's name. What did you expect? Come on, then. Our parents aren't going to jump into the ocean by themselves. I didn't actually mean to save there. See, I don't know how nicknames work. Well, everyone in this is very neurodivergent, alright? You need to understand that. You need to be patient. Lit. Ahahaha. Whoops. Are you picking them up or what? Hey now. I wasn't the one who packed them in this flimsy bag. I said, pick them up, you dumb bitch. What did you just call me? Now, Ashley. All right. I like this route. This is a good route. Thank God no one is here at this hour. Hey, Leyley from Ashley. Is this her nickname as a kid? I don't know. It's a stupid fucking nickname. For a stupid fucking bitch. Vroom vroom. Don't stray too far into the light just in case someone does pass by. Drops the bag with the bones and rocks into the ocean. Want the skulls since they're no longer in a bag. Whatever, chuck them. If you say so. Well then, my congratulations for your loss. Very clever. What is it? Nothing, so what do we do now? Whatever you want. Oh, well, this is new. How come? We'll end up doing whatever you want anyway. Why even ask me? Are you, mad at me? Nah. What do you want to do, Ashley? Want to do what you want to do. Want to turn ourselves in then? Well, not that. What the hell? So much for my opinion, not that I was serious. You're totally mad at me, Andy. Why? Remember when you promised you wouldn't call me that anymore? Nope, but I remember half a minute ago when you said we do what I want. After everything I just did for you, this is how you're going to treat me? So you are mad at me. I fucking knew it. I asked you for one thing, Ashley. One. Not a big thing, mind you. Not even a difficult one. Yeah, I'm mad, but so what? It's not like you're going to do anything about it. Just pick the next stupid thing you want to do and let's go. You were fine with me calling you Andy back at the house yesterday. I had to be, didn't I? No, I couldn't afford to start a fight with you then. That's why you started pushing for it. You think I didn't pick up on that? Well, there's neither appearances to keep nor corpses to hide now. Lovers to enemies. Want to have another go? What the fuck? Okay, like, if I showed you this screenshot out of context, what would you think they were doing? What do you think, like, the context would be? I think they'd be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This guy, like, drew Exodia turn 1. And she wants a rematch. Anger on his face is pretty intense, though. I mean, some people love, like, the hate sex thing, right? It's just all of us are mentally healthy, so we don't do that. Well, okay, what about now? Sibling bonding test too? Is it kinky shit? Thought this wasn't the Ewan set route. What would you want, Andrew? She's about to cry. Sigh. I want to lock you in the trunk of the car and drive off this bridge. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You think I'm kidding? Ew, I don't want to be in the same grave as Mom and Dad. Then spare me half the fucking respect I give you. I will right after you love me with half the heart I love you with, asshole. Who is right in this conversation? Who are we siding with, Tolo sisters? Who is the based out of these two? Neither? That's not an appropriate response. Parents? Nobody? The mom? Did we even choose a route? Yes, in the dream segment, I'm pretty sure the black lock takes you to the I fuck my sister. It's like blue lock makes you like gay soccer rivals. The black lock is fucking your sister, and the white lock is killing your sister. How exactly is irritating me supposed to inspire tenderness? It's complicated. I'm a very complex person like that. The hell you are, you absolute simpleton. If I'm so simple, how come you can't keep up? I'd have to be stupid to understand the thoughts of the stupids. Cooked. Speech 100. Arrogant prick, get over yourself. Maybe later, for now, get in the car, we're leaving. Oh, where are we going? To the bottom of the ocean, dumbass. He already told you. I don't know yet, but I want to leave before the corpses float up or something. Wonder if we're fine now. It's probably fine. Episode 2. Alright, this is the new shit. Look at this title screen. You exist. Hell yeah. Not expecting a grime soul. How did you manage the ritual, I wonder? It is unlikely you'll be of any use. Surprise me, little one. Confusing existence persists. Oh. Uh-oh. Gorsh, guys. was not expecting this. This is lit. This is what I wanted out of this, honestly. Sorry, I gotta use all of my RAM for this, bro. Wait, I could also cheese it, right? Oh, no, it's just gonna reset me. Come on, dude! Fuck off! What the fuck is this? Prefer jerking off in the KFC famous bowl or coming in the McFlurry machine? What are you talking about, Charles? There's nothing on the plates. Nutrients sit on display. Neatly organized consumables. Perishables are stored inside the cold container. Am I like, actually having to do something here? Okay. Wait. Okay. This is the family. Alright, that's the dad for sure, because he's a moron. That's the mom. Maybe. I feel like that's... This is impossible, bro. You sort of remember clocks and times, but you can't recall what I was used for. So that has to be the dad. Like, the dad is just like a nothing. The mom, that seems right for the mom. I mean, that seems right to me. Nothing to cook. Cleaning clothes and such. Consuming anything from this cart would kill a person, not that you remember what a person is. Mom has green eyes, though. I'm not certain what that has to do with it. Dad always makes a... Okay. Soul matches the color of the eyes. Glob of blood or something? I'm like a little demon. Well... I don't get this at all. I mean, it's just trying to... The purple one's the dad, the big green one is the mom, the little green one is Andy, and the little one's Ashley. Like, that's obvious, but it's like getting their faces and expressions. Like... I'm not sure. Can you interact with the plates? Plates sit empty. Hey, I don't even remember what the dad looks like, but I think he's either this or that. On a very important picture on the internet, you fucked the link up, dude. How could you? It fucked itself? No, you fucked it up, bro. Okay, so who's wearing the happy mask? That has to be one. You wouldn't make something like that if it wasn't on someone. But the mom never looks happy. The dad's an idiot. Like, I would say the happy mask is probably Ashley. Smile mask is just a placeholder. You gotta reveal the face, I think. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I think Andy would be sad. Fuck it, brute force time. Mom's gotta be angry. What's going on, Foxinator? Matt seems Ashley pilled. I think so too. Do you want a hint? I don't give a shit, bro. You can just tell me. I don't really care with this game. I mean, if you want me to figure it out, I can, but I'm not like... I gotta maintain the gameplay of Coffin, of Andy, and Leyley. What if they're all just mad? See, overworld sprites, expressions. I don't even fucking know, though. Like, I think then that has to be Ashley is sad. I remember that's like the only one I remember. Okay. Ghost can't leave work before 6. Okay, I can already tell what you're gonna have to pick the right time. Can't leave before 6. Happy to see you. It gives you money. Can't quite remember for sure, but you're pretty certain this isn't how shopping works. Both of you are confused. Got groceries. Got groceries. Got groceries! Oh, fuck yeah. Hello, Bunyip. What's up? Wait. Yeah, both groceries and money? That cannot be. Something isn't right. Hurry up before they fit. Okay. Ghost took your groceries and your money, and then gives you back to your groceries. Woke up from a sick 12-hour nap. I'm so excited to go to bed, bro. Yum. Slop. What do you mean, Charles? Says you can't go home before 6, right? I have work. Okay. Not everyone is here yet, so let's talk to this guy. I guess it has to be exactly 6. Got Lime Ghost. What's this game? Coffin of Andy and Leyley. Part 3. Okay, I know exactly. My sister's in the washing machine, for sure. Damn. She's stuck? Yeah, she must be over here in the bush or something. Hours is just a nap? God damn. Oh, fuck. I don't know. guess. Is it... If it matters, it's probably just a painting, right? Dinner's peaceful. This tells me absolutely nothing. How can a grime soul have such a mundane... Ah, I see. You've misdirected me well, grime soul. Now I'm actually curious. You must be quite the liar to have such an instinct intact in your current state. You want to show me what lies underneath this facade? The last thing you want is for the big scary being to see anything. You want to escape, but there's nowhere to run. Stubborn. You think about the things that hurt. You try not to, but you can't help it. Something makes you recall memories and thoughts you didn't know you had. Uh-oh. Read the note on the floor? No, not anymore. Hold on, let me see. Oh no, I don't know if I can get back to that. Sorry. Got laundry. Okay. What the fuck? What an asshole. Why is my mom being a bitch? There are things you must take care of before you have the luxury of doing your homework. Okay. Probably something for the puzzle. Yeah, but I have an innate instinct. Pink Ghost is excited to show you her artistic endeavors. God damn it, you're the one who has to clean this up. I bet you the ultimate twist of this series is the dad is going to be like a mega offender. Let me just put it that way. Because the dad's been such a nothing character up until this point that it has to be a misdirection. Hi, Dad. Hi, did you finish your part of the group assignment yet? Not to rush you or anything, but you've kind of left us hanging. Well, just get it done, alright? Dad liked being tied up? Well, that doesn't mean anything. That means he was a sexual deviant. It means he's more likely to be a piece of shit. She's very proud of herself. This isn't working. You'll never get the walls clean with Pink Ghost around. I know it's tedious, but just bear with it for a bit. Can't you do this much? I thought you were better than this. I'm not asking for too much here, am I? Got knowledge. Look, just shut up and do as you're told. Since when are you this unreliable? Stop acting like the world owes you something. Why is everyone so mean to me? Pink Ghost loves this thing. Be it fundamentalist talk shows or drama from a bygone era, Pink Ghost will watch anything. It's probably where she picks up some of her more interesting language. This is Andy's ghost. Yeah, I'm the grime soul. Denied hot dad? No, the dad has not been shown. So we got a key down there, and I got a key here. I gotta kill this guy. Wrote down some knowledge. An unfinished lesson. Did you do the laundry? No, I probably should do that, huh? Sorry, bitch. Pink Ghost's heart shatters. Thank God. Okay, let's do the laundry. I think I already did it, actually. Wait, hold up. Did I miss the incest? No. No, we're playing the beginning of Chapter 3. Boo-hoo, poor you. Shut the fuck up, you spoiled little shit. Got no idea how good you've got it. You think I like this? You think this is what I wanted my life to be like every single day? Go to work at a dead-end job, getting shit on left and right, work my ass off to keep a roof over our heads and food on the table. You can't even watch over your sister. What kind of ungrateful, selfish, lazy brat did I raise? Jesus Christ. Oh, good. Finished studying how to be a walking disappointment. I was right. You're not quite there yet. Is this the mom talking? Almost certainly. I propose a friendship. I will mark your soul. What do you say? You don't understand what any of that means, but you nod profusely just to appease this thing. Delightful. Farewell, Grimes soul. I look forward to your hatching. Ah, before I forget. Here, the promised vegetables. Do I get to fuck my sister now? You are Andrew. Hell yeah. Perfect, it reads on your test. This has got to be a mistake. Well done, Graves. Keep it up, and you'll be going places. First ever full marks, maybe you really could be going places. And maybe those places could be so far away you'd never have to come back. Nuh-uh. You can't do that. You don't have enough mana. Can too. Said my spell cost is halved. Dude, it didn't say that. Let me see. Ugh. Andrew, it's your sister again. Arg. Hey, watch it. Oh, no, no. Oh, come on, bro. Bro. Don't do me like this. This is a fucking work, bro. Why are they putting onions in the smashed potatoes? Sigh, I don't know, Leyley. Why even call it smashed potatoes when it's smashed potatoes, onions, and some green stuff? Dill. The green stuff is dill. Whatever. I like pickles, so. Speaking of gross, please don't talk with food in your mouth. Oh, you don't like that? How about this? Nom 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 nom. I like the stink lines coming from her, too. Forget this, I need to be somewhere. Yeah, me too. Graves, I believe I told you to wait outside the principal's office. Oh, she means her, thank God. But it's lunchtime. Not for you, it isn't, miss. Get back over there at once. What did you do now? Nothing, I just called her what she is. A cunt! Miss Graves, I will call your parents about this. Good, call my mom. She'll call you a cunt, too. You know, just yesterday she said you're a dried up old... Holy crap, she's annoying. Yeah. Why didn't you tell her to get lost? Mrs. Kent? No, Ashley. Why didn't you? I don't know. She's your sister, not mine. Ah, she left her bag when I go throw it in a toilet? Come on, don't. I'm the one who would have to deal with that. Bro. I'm starting to, like, get on the Ashley train. She hates onions and she's calling teachers hags and cunts. Maybe I'm Ashley. Delicious goop. Hee hee, hi Andy, huh? Shh. No, it was Andrew. Oh, I thought Ashley said Andy. Say, I was wondering if you could invite Ashley to sit with you guys sometime. Oh! Sure, I guess. Will you sit with us too? Defeats the point. Well, I guess I could sometimes. Great, looking forward to it. He came to talk to us. He. Hi. I did it. I waved at him. I don't get it. Zam. This dude is like the god. All the girls love him, but he's got this little demon imp. Can never seem to get a hold of your parents. Could you ask them to please start answering the phone? They can't. They're both at work. So today's it happens, but she doesn't even know that. Please ask them to call me back. Will you be picking up the phone after 6? Sigh, never mind. I'll have your sister deliver them a written notice. She'll be delivering it straight to the nearest trash bin. Could have talked to boys? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm straight. Let me go talk to the boys. If she were my sister, I would have punched her lights out already. While you'd love to do that, you just as much love to punch your friend for saying it. But alas, no one gets punched. How come you never play magic cards of Magic with us? Those things cost a lot. So, ask your parents to buy some. Okay, you got me. The real reason is that I suck at the game. Haha, I knew it. I'm happy just watching you two play. If you ever change your mind, I'll teach you my super tactical winning moves. Yeah, thanks. Punching your sister seems like a bad idea. Arthur would have done it. That's all I'm saying. Like, if Arthur was in this story instead of Andy, it never would have gone this far. Well. If it isn't Andy, I knew you'd come after me. Yeah? Wonder why? She smirks as you chuck her backpack to her. You really sharp. Wow. Good job, Tolomeo. Master fucking wordsmith over here. Amazing. Great. You really should start sitting with your own friends at lunch. You're going to be left out otherwise. I'm already left out. What about those two you were doing that art assignment with? Ugh. But they're so annoying. Sounds to me like you'd fit right in then. Wait, want to skip class together? You'll do no such thing. Please try to make some friends, Leyley. And wait for me after school. We'll see. The smell of burnt coffee wafts from the office. Please don't bother him without a reason. The principal is an extremely busy man. Oh yeah, I bet, bro. Hey, Mom, do I really have to come? I'm gonna go piss really quick, dude. Fuck this game. Mommy, do I really have to come, Mom? Do I really? Okay. Ah! Left during pre-stream? How could you? Now you don't know why Mom's asking if I really have to come. Thank you, Max NMH for the 73 months. Of course I'd play this. Someone's got to make sure that Cooler Matt gets what he wants. There's another test on Monday I'd like to study so that tests at your age don't count for squat. Besides, you can study at your grandparents. Now, where is Ashley? We need to get going. I think she got detention. Not again. What was it this time? Actually, don't tell me. I bet it was Mrs. Cunt being on break. I'm starting to think my mom is a little bit of a bitch. She always gives me the stink eye. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you have to do your job. You know the job you're getting paid for? Why do you even become a teacher if you hate kids so much? Put up with this shit every day and I don't even get paid. I have to pay for it. Finally, there you are. Don't bother taking your shoes off. We're just about to leave. Andy, why didn't you wait for me? I didn't say I would? Yes, you did, you worthless sack of shit. Okay, I love my sister, but I swear to fucking God, if I was 14 and she came in and talked to me like this, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Holy fuck. Wow. Who do you identify with the most? The mom. The mom, for sure. I would be so pissed if I had to deal with these two. Leyley fully intended to hit you with her shoe. Thankfully, I'm George W. Bush. Yeah, that's what I said. Ashley, you do that again and you're grounded. Deal, I don't want to see Grandma and Grandpa anyway. You think I do? Stop being difficult and put your shoes back on this instant. Arg, I hate you, I hate you. I can't deal with this. Wait, did she say Grandma and Grandpa? Is Cool or Matt about to get a new obsession? What do you think the grandma's like? Holy fuck. Andrew, could you take care of it? Well, hurry before she makes a scene. Got it. Andrew? Yes? I think you forgot something. Oh, her shoes. Right. Get it together. Sorry. Andrew, stop dilly-dallying around. Turning on the TV now would send your mother into a fit. Do it. Thank you, Doggo. It is that game. Thank you for the 34 months. Fan rendition of Renee's... Yo, can you send me that? Mrs. Kent has been trying to contact you. I know. So what did she say? I didn't hang up the second I heard her voice. Last thing I'm spending my day off on is listening to her bitch and moan. Fucking bitch. Can't even get my name right. She keeps saying Renee instead of Renee. But are you sure? Yeah, pretty damn sure I know my own name. Thank you very much. Fucking Renee, eat my ass, you dumb, ugly cunt. This is a stressful game, bro. I'm gonna tell you that, like, is mom based or what? Mom character's so real. This is a would you moment. I don't know, like, you haven't lived life until you're going around with someone and, like, a person looks at them for, like, 1 second too long and they start going on about how they're a monkey-ass looking bitch. And, like, the orangutan shouldn't have even put their shoes on. Like, I've had to deal with people like that. And it's stressful. Like, being that mad over, like, random bystanders looking at you. Mother is a great mood today, as usual. Tread lightly. She can't get Ashley's name right, either. You know, the whole Leyley thing. She keeps insisting to either use Ashley or to pick a nickname that's actually derived from her name. For fuck's sake, Ashley can call herself Screwdriverio if she so pleases. Yeah! Woo! We love it. Here it is. Let's see. What the fuck is this? This is some weird shit. Huh. Show it? Okay, hold on. I mean, okay, so I guess, like, this is fan art of the mom as a kid and, like, the grandma. So, 1 second. Let me bring it up on the screen. And then, like, granddad. What the fuck? Finally, Grandpa kind of... Dude, he has a rat tail. I know... Okay. Ladies, never, ever fucking get... Like, come on, please. A rat tail? Get the fuck out of here. These good artists stoop to this level. It can be cut off? Bro. What, are you gonna cut his dick off next? Yeah, you probably would. Right, for teacher. Mrs. Kent sure is on the slow side, huh? Ha ha ha, that's right. I swear to God, I wish you'd take a long hike off a short cliff already. Aye. Please don't tell anyone I said any of this. Why is she so mad, though? Father will be here with the car soon. Go get your sister. Is there a secret interact I can get to have my mom peg me? Doormat, dude. Holy shit. I like that doormat. So what's it going to take for you to put your shoes on? I'm not friends with you anymore. I was never your friend, dipshit. I'm your brother. Well, now I'm definitely not wearing them. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Watch. Cat shirt. Gotcha. What the fuck? Motherfucker. I really hope there's a kill your sister ending in this. That low energy walk. Okay, that's how you deal with people, though. Like, I'm telling you, I'm a street fighter. I know exactly how to engage in close quarters combat. And the number one thing that will startle people is if you appear low energy, but you're actually high energy. So they think you're like a slow, doddering fool, and suddenly, bam, jump scare. Right in the fucking dick. Like, you've got their wiener, and it's over. And that works in every... That's not even just, like, physical combat. You do that mentally, too. You're just kind of like... And then they think they have your ass, but you're actually fucking their mom. You know what I mean? They never expect it. You want everyone to think you're a moron at all times, so that you can strike like... You can pounce like a fucking viper. Whether it's in the martial arts arena or the marketplace of ideas. What's going on, Noodle Slayer? We found Leyley. Alright, that's enough. No, I don't want to go grandpa's mean and grandma's ugly. That's valid. What if I am a moron? You're not. Okay. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. But most morons would never entertain the idea of themselves being a moron. That thought will never enter their head. So maybe you are a moron. Maybe you're the exception to the rule. Just be a bigger moron. It's just for the weekend. I said I don't want to go. Ah, no, it's a dead end. I hate it when girls make that noise. No, Leyley, please, Why'd they put Pop-It App in the game? What the fuck? You two again. Good day, how are you? A lot better, thank you very much. You realize it echoes in these halls, Sorry, we'll be quiet. And who asked for your opinion, you wrinkly old fuck? Get lost. Looks like I'll have to file another disturbance report about this. Oh no, not a disturbance report. I'm pissing myself from fear here. See, at 4:30 on Friday, residents for 406 are screaming and running around in the halls. You'll be screaming and running around after I pull a knife on you and... Leyley, for God's sake. Teenage parenthood is such a tragedy. Off walks your neighbor. What? It was a joke. I'm not gonna stab her. Just put your shoes on already? Nope. Isn't going anywhere. Okay, how about this? We'll make a game of it. Oh? Upstairs now, hide your shoes somewhere in this hall. If you can't find them, then I win, and you have to suck it up and put your shoes on. What's in it for me if I win? I'll do your homework for you. But only if you prove you found your shoes by wearing them. Easy, I'll go count to 50. Don't think you're clever, Andy. I saw what you did there. Bro, I'm the master shoe hider. I'm gonna hide one in this old woman's... I am so sorry for all the noise. It's the hallway, not your playground. Didn't your mother teach you anything? How embarrassing. Not actually filing a disturbance report, are you? Wouldn't you like to know? Run along, young man. I can't stalk the new neighbors with you bothering me. Both shoes hidden. I'm about to dominate. Here I go. One search later. Okay, I can't find the other shoe, but I found one, so it's still my win, right? That wasn't what we agreed on. Unfair. Look, I found one, so this isn't worth it. Yeah, fine, you win. Sweet, I told you I'd win. Yeah, okay, whatever. I drew Leyley with Tanuki balls? Post that shit. Let's see it. Let's see it. I probably can't show it on stream, but I want to see the Tanuki balls. Posted in Rad Art? Okay, Rad Art in the Discord. Let's see. Let's see. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Alright. I'm waiting. I'll check back in a minute. Don't tell Mom that neighbors saw us. What does it matter? The snoopy old hag is an idiot. I don't know. It matters to Mom. Okay, automate a noise, so... Where the fuck is it? It's there? Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Coochie coochie coo. Oh man, I can't show it on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Keep it between us, okay? Okay, fine, whatever. No, not whatever. Do you promise? I promise. Yeah, Leyley to wear her shoes like your mother asked. Wow. Post to Discord. It's in Rad Art. All good to go? You didn't cause a scene, did you? Nope, everything is fine. Except the gossipy hag's gonna report us again. Great, just what I fucking needed. I don't think she will. She just told us off for being noisy. Sorry. Whatever, we need to get going. Do better, Andrew. What was that, you blabbermouth? Bleh. Maybe next time you wait for me after school like you're supposed to. May God grant death upon this creature is what you thought. Are you two coming or not? Now, kids, please pay attention. My friend wants his car back exactly as he lent it. Please, please don't make a mess. Kids, are you listening? Andrew. Huh? Yeah, no mess. Got it. Once you're there, you'd both better be on your best behavior. I don't need a single excuse for your grandpa to rag on me. Oh, love, I doubt he'll need any excuses. Honey, what's that supposed to mean? You know my dad, he'll always find something. We don't have to go. I'll take on more night shifts to pay for the new dishwasher. Out of the question, it's bad for your health. Anyway, love, if your dad asks about the car, just say we just bought it. Goes for you two brats. If they ask anything, we're doing great. Only reason we need their money is because we just bought a car. Got it? Got it, Mom. And you, sweetheart, did you get it? Huh? What? Why are you talking to me? Make sure she gets it, Andrew. Are we there yet? I'm bored. Why don't you draw something? No, wait, I didn't pack her anything to draw on. Yeah, I'll draw the latest episode. Give me that. And look at this. Her drawing depicts a lizard holding a note with Dit Serbancy report written on it. Right on top of your notes. Well? Well, what do you think? It's great, Leyley. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. Okay, the grandma is not a GILF. The grandma is very tepid in nature. Thank you. How wonderful that we could all take some time to catch up. Wonderful isn't the word I'd use. Damn. Let me guess, you're broke again. How in debt are you now? Wouldn't remember off the top of my head how much debt were you in after finishing your degree. Oh no, what am I saying? I forgot you don't have one. That's right, I have a fucking career. Sweetheart, sweetheart, let's not swear. The kids might hear. Right. Kids have grown at least. How are you, Andrew? I'm good, thank you. I did really well on a test. As you should. What about you, Ashley? Why aren't you dead yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jill? Yeah. What, do you say giraffe? Do you eat gelatin? Is this guy a geriatric? Ga. Ha ha ha. You're so funny, Leyley. Really, after you were so excited to come here all week. The hell I was! Why don't you two jokers take your bags upstairs? Right, got it. Inside the box sits some sprouts. Simple swing made out of a rope and a wooden board. You vaguely remember pushing Leyley on this back when you were still living here with your grandparents. Vividly remember your grandfather beating your ass after she fell off the swing. You've been swinging on this thing ever since. Is she supposed to be dear? No, I think universally the developer of this made this game to try to promote misogyny. To get people to hate women. You could argue that she's a little girl in this one, but like she's even worse when she grows up. Bucket collects rainwater that is then used to water the garden. Genuinely? No, I don't think that's legitimately it, but sometimes it fucking feels like it. I don't know. This is where I kind of sound like a Puritan asshole, but I really don't like it when little kids swear. Hello, XC. Like, it's... And that must be astonishing coming from me, who swears like every second word. There's just something wrong about it to me. I don't think you're a bad parent if your kids swear or anything like that, but it's just something where, like, I would have gotten my ass beat if I said things like that when I was a kid. So it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe that's what it's about for me. I remember I got in so much trouble with my parents when I was like 10 because I was so excited that I had the green Bionicle, right? And I said he's got an acid shooting axe, but I fucked up and said acid shooting ass, and my mom got so mad at me. And then I started trolling, where I would go up to my mom and say, I love ass tornats. Let's go fishing and catch some ass. Like, I was doing a little bit of trolling, you know? And then I became a piece of shit and got on the internet. Grandfather has such a booming voice, it's hard not to hear him. Son, I swear to God you're wasting your life. Father, I'm happy. Doesn't look like it. You should have become a lawyer. Doesn't really fit me. You should have made it fit you. If you say so. You had such a bright future ahead of you. This fucking bitch ruined you. Don't talk about my wife that way. Silence. I'm the man of this house. When I speak, you shut up and listen. Good. I can't believe how fast you've forgotten basic manners. Must be thanks to your... He spits right on the floor for your grandmother to clean. Wife. What kind of whore of a woman gets pregnant at 15 anyways? Disgusting. It takes two to... Dad, you're fucking it up. Come on. She tricked you into it. I tell you, she just wants my money. So if I give you any now, even after I die, it'll go to the church. It's very pious of you, Father. Honestly, if I hadn't gotten the kids tested, I wouldn't believe they're even yours. You did what? When? Yeah, they're yours, unfortunately. Andrew's a good kid, so that's fine, but the girl is just like her mother. Don't spare the rod with that one, believe you me. We're not raising them. I actually had a moment. One of Abuela's workers at the racism zone, very country woman. She's like... It's weird because apparently I actually found out she had grandkids, and she looks maybe early 40s. She does not look that old. So that surprised me. But before I knew about that, the main thing I really knew about her is she would tell me that she has a pet possum and a pet turkey that both sleep on the bed with her. I think that's insane. In a cool way. Hello, Bisaras. But she was talking to me. Everyone wants to fucking talk to me lately. I don't like it. But I have to be nice. because, you know, I have to keep the peace and everything. So if I, like, stop talking to Ablayla's workers, then I'm going to be an asshole. But usually I just want to get in, do my job, and get out. But anyways, she was talking to me about, like, how annoying children were. And I was like, yeah, I'm never going to have a kid. Like, it's so annoying when they, like, take our plants off and throw them everywhere. And she's like, if my kid did that, I would smack the hell out of him right in the middle in front of everybody. Like, yeah, I feel that. Because I'm definitely, like, I don't think you should lay hands on kids, personally. Unless it's, like, it would have to be a beyond the pale situation. But I guess I've never been a parent, so I don't know. Maybe I would beat the fuck out of my kid. That's why I'm not having kids. In fact, they're not raising you at all. Let's make Andrew into a lawyer, and the girl we could send to boarding school. I gotta say, this dude, broken clock. I think she has a possum when you're in dire straits, and it'll save the company. Yeah, probably. And the turkey will come in. No, Father. Then you're not getting a dime from me. We're not here for money. That's a lie, and you know it. One-sided conversation continues on. Thank you, Joel Jutsu, for the 85 months. How are you, dude? Father seems more alive today than usual, or angrier. I gotta say, though. All of my motherfuckers are dead. But, like, if I brought my wife to my dad and he called her a whore, I probably would punch him in the fucking face, dude. Like, holy shit. Defend your womanoid. What are you doing? He would probably respect you more if you just punched him in the fucking face. Honestly, that kind of person, sometimes you have to hit him. Because he's like a little worm child. The women are chatting away. Yeah, women be chatting. You're not allowed to enter the other bedrooms. Here be the Holy Bible as well as various instructional books. Knitting, etiquette, gardening, even parenting 101. The bookshelf's just for show, huh? Oh, hello there, little darlings. Here, why don't you go pick us some blueberries? Got a cup. Huh? Why? Why, this pie dough could use a few berries. I was supposed to study. Okay, I actually have real lived experience about this, too. My Holocaust uncle, the first time we went to visit him in California, he had a bunch of huckleberries in his backyard. And we had to go and pick the huckleberries. But I fucked up because I was picking them and I guess I accidentally disturbed like a bee nest or a wasp nest or something. I never saw them. But before I knew it, I had several fucking flying bee/wasp creatures stinging me underneath my shirt. And I started running around and threw the huckleberries, and I was like just like frantically trying to rip my shirt off as I was being stung over and over. So, yeah, it wasn't my favorite thing in the world. It's good to take a break sometimes, Andrew. Right. Come on then, Leyley. Pissed at you? I don't remember anything like that. And your grandfather punched you after that? No, all of my grandparents were dead by the time I was like 11. I never met any of them, really, except when I was a really little kid. Why do we have to do something like this? It's probably keep us busy and out of the way. Just hurry and be done with it. I remember my grandparents said not nice things about my mom when I was young since we were demons of teenage pregnancy. My grandma punched me from running away from a mole. That explains why you are the way you are, dude. It all started with the fucking mole. Monty Mole from fucking Mario. That was your formative moment, dude. That's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have punched you, but that's kind of fucking funny. What do you fucking mean? Are there not 8 red leaves? There's 6 green ones. And there's 6 yellow ones, right? Am I trolling? Texan can't count, I guess. Well, let's do the blueberry thing first. Maybe we have to come back to this. Maybe the yellow's only 5? That makes 0 sense, but you might be right. But then does that mean the red one is like, is it only the ones fully visible? Because then that makes yellow 4. And green 5. Basically off screen doesn't count. Well, then you would have to move from Philippines, so I didn't know what a mole was. No, that's a very funny story, but like I can't blame you, dude. Wait, oh my god, it's 3, 5, and 8. It's not the leaves, it's the numbers on the fucking trees. I'm a moron. Still not right. Wait. No, it's because I'm a moron. I'm dyslexic. Jesus Christ. I might that might have been like the longest fucking attempted solve. I guess some kids have turned... I'm making fun of AEF for running away from a mole, and I can't, like, read. That's insane. I want an abandoned house for a hangout spot, too. Well, there is that warehouse. Ah, no, what am I saying? These places are dangerous? They might collapse. We shouldn't have come here. You're the one who opened the lock. Let's find some blueberries. Mike is a virgin. I like how Cool109 Love sees this entire screen and everything, and he just keys in on the word virgin. What the hell, Leyley? Smoking's bad for you. I think it looks cool. Doesn't seem to work for Dad. But gangsters smoke in movies, and they're so cool. They smoke cigars, not cigarettes. Rock stars are cool, too. Something tells you she'll grow up to like bad boys. Don't smoke, Leyley. It gives you wrinkles and cancer. How old are these kids? This is a flashback, so they are very young here. I don't know exact age, but this is like a childhood flashback to build up the plot. Rock stars won't date cancerous, wrinkly women. Ha ha ha, I don't want to date a rock star. I'm going to marry you when I grow up. Cough, cough. Whoa there, are you okay? You're way too old to be saying stupid crap like that. I don't care. I want a shotgun wedding. Do you even know what that is? We start a shooting spree in the church. Kill everyone to win a prize. It's a vacation trip to space. The resort is called Honeymoon. I heard it's super wonderful. Ha ha ha. No. No? No. Oh. Leyley is adorable. Yeah, my epic heckin' little Columbine baby. You're too weak to kick them loose without hurting yourself. The coffin of fucking Dylan Klebold, dude. Like, that's the next one that's coming out. Okay. Do you like the chime music? Let's not go this way. There might be squatters sleeping down there. Right? We should find weapons first. No, we shouldn't bother them. Should be enough blueberries. Let's keep going down this way. How do we get down? This episode is titled Andy and Leyley and the Swamp They Didn't Enter. Hey, why not? I'm not getting lost in the woods for your amusement. Though I do wonder if everyone's secretly hoping for that. Mom is for sure. We get lost, meanwhile Grandpa grabs his hunting rifle. He's smiling. He's envisioning Grandpa going and just shooting her and making venison jerky out of his little sister. Oopsie daisy, thought I shot me some deer, officer, I swear. What officer? Grandma already has a perfectly good There's a lot of foreshadowing in this part. Ha ha ha, mom thinks it tastes great while dad goes, wait, didn't we used to have kids? All this and more in the next episode of Andy and Leyley. Does it then? We're not going this way. These games end with anything other than Ashley getting domed, I'll be disappointed. Well, it's fucked up because, like, this is not the final chapter. This is chapter 3, I think, out of 4. But the chapter 3 incest route is not finished. So we're going to have to play, like, 10 plus hours of this game at some point in the future when everything comes out. There's plenty of berries, thank you. Can I go study now? Adults keep on chatting, you take that as a yes. Do we have to? Yes. So what now? Now I'm going to study. Boring, what am I supposed to do? Figure it out, I guess. Andy, I'm bored. Hi, bored, I'm busy. Let's play hide and seek. I'm not playing. Yes, you are, no peeking. She'll be back when she figures out you're not looking for her, probably. Finally, you get some studying done. Leyley is still not back. Isn't it getting kind of late? It's probably nothing to worry about. Crap, where is she? Goodbye, Splittin'. Splittin', bro? One day you're going to have to watch the horse game, Pim. Where's Ashley? I thought I told you to keep an eye on her. We're just playing hide and seek. It's fine as long as you don't make a ruckus. Ruckus is one of my favorite words because back in the day, when I played League of Legends, I had a gaggle of Egyptians who worshipped me as a mid-lane god, which I was. But one of them's name was Ali, and I ended up calling him Ruckus. That was his nickname, and they fucking thought it was the funniest fucking thing because he would just say and do the dumbest shit constantly. He'd be like, don't worry, guys, I got this. And then he'd go and die. But he'd be playing like Urgot, so he'd be like, rib, 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 I'm a crib. Rib, 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 I'm a crib. Oh, the place. Psh, enemy pentakill. Like, every fucking time. And that was Ruckus, dude. That was Ruckus. Bet you played Yasuo? No, sorry. I think that's projection. Anyone who plays Yasuo is a Zoomer retard. The introduction of Yasuo is when that game started being dog shit, catering to bad players. That was the death knell for that game, was the introduction of Yasuo. I think it's, like, not as bad now, but when that champion released, like, 20 fucking years ago, it's like, he just got, like, mad fucking shields that got nerfed 100 fucking times just for being in the general vicinity. It was literally the shitter champion. The definitive fucking wheelchair champion, where every single one of them would die like 7 times in lane to everyone, like a moron. And then every game had Thresh, so they would wait for Thresh to hit Flay and hit R, and that would be their contribution to the fucking game. The worst players in the fucking world, dude. Like, these shittiest players played Yasuo every fucking time. And it was so aggravating because every time I would dick them in lane, and then they would go bot lane, and like I said, Thresh would hit an E, and they would press R and get a fucking double kill. Like, it was the worst shit of all time. Like, when they released that champion, it was, I swear to God, dude, Meals on Wheels. Like, the worst shit ever. Oh, man. Some champs to make Yasuo look balanced. Yeah, I stopped playing that game around the time Bard came out because it was just dog shit. I would never disgrace my body. My body is a temple, and I would never disgrace it by playing Yasuo. I could play basically every mid lane champion in ADC. Never Yasuo, and never Kalista. Those were the shitter champs of the day. Oh my, wasn't she supposed to be with you? Should I ask your mother to help you look? No, don't. Actually, forget I asked. I think I know where she is. If you say so, dear. Bard is actually... Yeah, I didn't really play around Bard. That's around when I started streaming. So, I stopped playing League of Legends shortly thereafter. Like, I'm actually, like, genuinely mad that someone said I would be a Yasuo player. Like, that is legitimately such a fucking insult. Like, bro, I was out there doing fucking mid-lane Cho'Gath before it was cool. I was out there playing Criddle Sticks. I was getting fucking Diamond in sub 100 games. One time, dude, legitimately, back in the day, there used to be a pro player called CLG Link. For CLG, he was the mid laner, and he was playing Ezreal with an E-girl. And I was playing Draven. And my fucking friend that I played the game with, Tim, was like, let's go invade. And we died, and Link got a double kill. And I thought it was fucked. But then I remembered that I was better than LCS pro players at the time. And I fucking just shit on his day so hard. Like, I fucking dominated. I went like 17-2 on Draven. Now, granted, Draven counters Ezreal, but he had a fucking double first blood, and he was legitimately a professional player. He did have an E-girl, though, as the support. Anyways, I will always remember this, because the next fucking day, he went and played an LCS, and he died to fucking minions in LCS. And I'm like, you know what? That was me. I did that. Like, I fucking buck broke him so hard that he's dying to minions in pro games now. And then, like, he retired shortly after. So, yeah. Yeah, good times, man. Good times. Let's take a quick look. I can't see shit. Yeah, I was a toxic Draven player, but I played, like, every ADC. I played Graves, played Ashe, played fucking Obama. But my favorite mid-champ of all was Galio. Back before they changed him into some stupid shit that actually has abilities that work and don't bug half of the time. Because Galio was like forbidden Eastern pagan magic where nobody fucking played him and nobody knew what he did. So if you were good enough to get like an early lead on Galio mid, he had like fucking ridiculous AP ratios where if you got ahead and you knew how to play like a human being, it was over. Like they could not do anything. The W that heals you whenever you got hit, if you had an AP lead, you could get to a point where it used to be so fucked up, like they would start hitting you and you would heal off of the damage. Like you would actually heal from them using their mana to hit you. Or auto attacks, not mana, but goddamn, dude. Goddamn, that shit was so cash. I missed that game so much. AP mid Malphite with Deathfire Grasp. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm coming. I'm busting fucking ropes right now just thinking about it. What's going on, Rutari? Jesus Christ. That might have been the most fun I've ever had playing video games, was Old League. What's going on, Ductavius? How are you? Thought she'd be here for sure. Enough games come out already. Then you have fucking Gangplank mid. There was that one patch where Hextech revolvers stacked, so you would play Vladimir and get 6 of them and heal like 700 HP per Q. Like that shit. Oh, and my actual favorite, Mordekaiser mid, dude. The Mordekaiser. I remember one time. So, I used to go to church in church camp, and there was this girl who had a crush on me. And I didn't want to date her for a few reasons. Honestly, it's because she was bigger. But it was also because I was too busy playing video games to deal with women. Like, she asked me out and was like, I am the fucking, you know. Now, this is a crazy story. Get ready. Get ready. This is one of the most autistic stories you're ever going to hear in your fucking life. Because back then I had really long Jesus-esque hair. If she ain't 380, she ain't... No, she was like... She was not that big, but she was just... I didn't really find her particularly attractive. I don't know. She was nice enough, but shortly after I said no, she dated this guy named Curtis, who was... I'm not the best looking man in the world, so I'm going to sound like a complete asshole when I say this, but he was like Dollar General me. He had like the same hair, but he was like fucking weird and annoying. My first interaction with Curtis is someone told him that like we like playing video games, like WoW and shit. And he came up to me and was like, I heard you play World of Warcraft. I bet my wizard in EverQuest could beat your warrior in World of Warcraft. And I was like, okay, gay. Like that, I don't know how to respond to that. Like, I was not a social butterfly when I was that age. I was a homeschool kid going to church camp. So if you made me feel awkward, that's bad, dude, because that's my element. That's like a fish being like, you know what? This water, I don't know how to deal with this. But anyways, many years later, she's like engaged to this Curtis guy. And then she finds out I play League of Legends. She was like, okay, we should hang out and play League of Legends. And so I went to her apartment to pick her up to come to my house to play League of Legends. All right. And I told my mom, this is like, just we're friends. We're friends. All right. We're chill. Like, this is not what you think it is. And legitimately, like, I wanted to play League of Legends. I wanted someone to be like, oh my God, you're so good at League of Legends. I literally had no ulterior motive or anything. So like I said, she asked me out before and I told her no. And go and pick her up, go into my room, and my mom had went out and gotten like candles. So like she walks in and there's like candles everywhere in my fucking room. And I'm like, oh my God, sorry, my mom's an idiot. Like, I don't know what this is. So I blew all the candles out and we started playing League of Legends. And I played Mordekaiser mid. And it was fucking crazy because she played Misfortune top. And she would just like attack the fucking minions. And like enemy champions would attack her. She wouldn't even react. She just thought like you go there and you auto attack the minions. And that was the entire game. So she died like 7 billion times in top lane. But I was playing Mordekaiser mid. And I was good enough to actually play my champion and micromanage the fucking ADC Ghost. And so I literally 1v5 pentakilled and completely carried the game. And everyone clapped. Except for her. She didn't know what was happening. I was like fucking sucking my own dick. I was about to pull my pants down, not to mate with her, but to suck my own cock. And I was like, pentakill, you baby! That's right! And I was like freaking out. And she's just like, I'm shooting the minions. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch's problem? What the fuck is she doing? My mom lit candles for you? What the fuck? This is why I said no, Kayla. Fuck you. Shit was crazy. Shit, what's wrong with women? And then it was fucked up. Because then there was this whole drama thing where like she called me crying like, oh, my boyfriend, my fiance broke up with me. So I went over there and I'm like, okay, I know women. Better than anyone. Women come to me with tears in their eyes saying, you're the best, Kyle. So she said she wasn't eating and she was really upset. So I went and bought her Twizzlers and brought the PlayStation quadruple over to show her Demon Souls to like distract her. And I got Cheez-Its too for good measure. And then I'm playing fucking Demon Souls and she starts saying this shit like, you know, even when I've been with Curtis, I've always wanted to go on a date with you. And I'm like, eat your fucking Twizzlers. I bought you those for a reason. That was my student grant money. And she's like, oh, my fiance is going to be gone all day. He's at work. I'm like, all right, cool. So like 30 minutes later, I remember I was fighting the Dragon God. I'm like, look at how cool this shit is. Have you ever seen anything like this? This game's fucking insane. And the fiance comes in, Curtis, and he's like, oh, hey. And his apartment is like all one room. So he goes like to the corner of the room where his computer is. He just sits down. Like doesn't say anything to either of us besides like, oh, hey. Goes and starts like doing whatever on the computer. And it was the most awkward shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, wow. this is really fucking weird. And so I was like, I got up and I said, look, guys, I just got a text. It turns out my water place is on fire. And I left. And shit was weird, dude. Just wanted to play Demon Souls, man. I know it's you, Leyley. No response. Fine, I'll let her jump out and scare me. Nothing in the cupboard. Listen, we don't have time for this. How about you come out and have your vegetables? Deal. You want to know something else crazy, too? It was a weird story. I'm going to tell you a weirder story. I knew this guy. I can't give names because it's like actual information that, like, I don't want to like dox anyone. But there was a brother and a sister at the church who were like insanely conventionally attractive. Let me put it that way. I was friends with the brother. This is weird considering the game I'm playing. Don't worry, it doesn't have anything to do with incest. We'd play League, and at one point, like, his sister was like, oh, you play League? I'm like, yeah. It's like, oh, what do you play? I'm like, oh, I play everything. And then, like, she was trying to play, and I'm like, I don't want to play with a woman. Because, like, here's the thing. His sister was very, very good looking. But she looked just like her brother. All right? And, like, I couldn't look at her without seeing her brother. Not that I had a chance to begin with. Don't get it twisted. But it was like, no, that's weird. That's fucking weird. And she ended up being on, like, The Bachelor, one of those fucking shows at one point. And I was like, holy shit, what? And I got so fucking pissed because I'm like, God damn it. Someone from my church got more internet clout than me. What the fuck? How did this shit happen? How could this happen? Intimidating you? No, she was... I don't know. I had nothing against this girl. But, like, no reason to fraternize. There was none. There was none. Deal. She was very nice. She's never mean or anything, despite being, like, the popular fucking, like, girl that every boy there wanted, but I don't know, dude. She was just my friend's sister. And yeah, she played Ash. Ash only. What the... Oh, crap. How long was I out? How did I even pass out? I thought I ate enough at lunch. Yeah, I was fucking weird because, like, I legitimately was so addicted to World of Warcraft and then League of Legends that I literally did not fucking care. I just wanted to go and play video games. The first one, the water place on fire, I literally told her that. I'm like, you know what? I don't got a phone. I don't got a car. And even if I did, I just want to play World of Warcraft. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't have time for this shit. Like, so there's something fucked in my head. The scream came from outside. Anyways, that was quite a tangent. This is kind of good music. She better leave. I never played with her, dude. I didn't want to play with her. Because Drake sucked. Like, he was not fucking it, dude. He was playing, like, Annie Jungle. How did you even get over there? I was climbing the tree, but then the branch snapped. And now there are spiders. I'll come get you. Like, he would get high on pills and start talking about the little man on the mountain while playing Annie Jungle. And back then, that was not a viable strategy at all. Gotta be something around here that I can use. Use a hammer to pull out the nails. Got metal sheet. Shit. Completely break the meta in that game. Yeah, old League was so fucking fun. Now it's just... I don't know, man. Can I use the stick? It's probably not viable, right? Picked up a rock, got a stick. The reason to play League right now is if you want to find more reason to end it all. And bro, like, here's the thing too. I am a piece of shit. Alright? First and foremost, that's something you need to know about me. A long time ago, literally 10 plus years ago, I was not a streamer, but I knew what streamers were, and I knew some League streamers. Knew of them. I didn't know them personally, but I remember one time we were playing ARAM, me and the boys, me and the Egyptians. Alright? I had my squad. They would listen to whatever the fuck I said. We ended up going against a streamer called tcoaal. And her pre-made an ARAM. And I knew who she was. So I told all my Egyptians, like, look, bro. We ISIS now, okay? We're gonna fucking go in. And we're gonna focus her. And we're gonna make sure she does not get to play this game. We're gonna flash in and just fuck her up at every opportunity. Nothing else matters. I don't give a fuck about the towers. We're gonna piss her off. We're just gonna flash in and own her. And the entire game, it was like a tcoaal death reel. Where we were just doing, like, I was choke gas. I would just flash in and feast her, like, raw feast. And then my Egyptians came from fucking downtown and pop, 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 pop. Fucking, oh, the place. And she got so fucking mad. Because we lost that game, but she died like 25 times. And even though her team won, she lost. Like, no, you cannot convince me that she did not lose that game even if she was on the winning team, because it was completely unplayable for her. We just went balls to the wall, dude. She was so pissed. She was talking smack at the end of that game, but we were all just laughing. And the same fucking thing, there was another time we fought this one called Jenna Earthlord Legacy, and she was playing Jinx, and I was playing Draven. I'm like, pre-made versus pre-made. And I said, guys, mid lane jungle, I need you to gank bottom. Get me my fucking stacks on Draven, and it's going to be unplayable. It's going to be completely unplayable. And I remember I got so fed that there was a point in mid lane where it was like the ARAM shit, where the 5 teams are like kind of, you know, posturing towards each other. And I hit her with 1 Q, and then I knew immediately, because I saw the crit animation, I hit the Q, and then I unleashed R. She took 1 step forward, 100 to fucking 0. She died, and they surrendered. Dominated in the marketplace of ideas. I missed that game so fucking much. Like, that shit was just comedy gold. Every fucking time. Sorry, I'm not dominating this game. This is misogyny? Yeah. Wow, you couldn't just get a ladder or something? Quiet you, there wasn't anything else. I thought I had multiple rocks. Lost in the OG League talk, can't blame you. I'm telling you, man, some of the most memorable gaming moments of my life were playing League of Legends back in the day. Back when Deathfire Grasp was so good, you could just build it on any champion and win. Sigh. Well, that's it. Mom's gonna kill me. It's not my fault. Just go, don't worry about it. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Get you a change of clothes while you clean yourself up, then we'll pretend we've been out here at the yard the whole time. Won't they spot us as soon as we walk in, though? Let me think. I'm tired. Bathroom window is closed. Okay, we can fix that. Trust nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Why do you ask? I get sinky feeling when it's quiet for too long. You'll understand when you become a parent one day. Well, I get it. Whenever Ashley shuts up for 2 minutes, she's either dead or up to something. Right? Exactly. Dominion was fun. Pull me up. You're not strong enough to pull up this high. I don't want to get my clothes dirty, too. I'll figure some other way you can climb in. In my first college friend group, when they invited me over to play League, I was support main, so I had brain damage. You were just girl bossing, dude. This has been a remarkable Andy and Leyley stream. I played the game like 50% of the time tops. Wait here, I'll go grab your spare clothes for you. Okie dokie. When will I find my diamond rank top boyfriend? I don't know, bro. Right now I'm a little busy. Listen, she's an old lady having to house 4 guests. Least we can do is be useful. Alright, but can I wait a minute? Who the hell is in the shower? I didn't see anyone go in. Why the hell is she in the shower? I didn't bring her clothes yet. Uh-oh. What the? She didn't even lock the door. Come on. What is this mess? Is something the matter? Why is there shit all over? It's not shit. It's mud. Oh no. Watch for my towels. They're hand knit. It's not my fault. Annie told me to clean up. I did my best. It's not my fault. I don't give a fuck whose fault it is. Good lord, women never shut up, do they? Grandfather turns the TV volume louder. There's nothing you could do but wait for the end. Andrew, what happened? Well, she fell into a puddle. I tell that much, why didn't you come get me? Didn't want to bother you. That's not it, right? Why did you try to hide this? Everyone is staring now. Because she wasn't supposed to be that far in the woods. And why was she there? I don't know. She went by herself. There we go. Now, why exactly did you let her go alone? I was studying. Sorry. I'm beyond disappointed in you. Really couldn't watch over your own sister for a couple goddamn hours, huh? Language, my dear. What? We're lucky nothing worse than this happened. What if Ashley got lost or actually hurt? What then? True, true. Andrew, sweetheart, you are very, very irresponsible. Please go upstairs for a bit and reflect upon your actions, okay? No, that's what he wants to do. Andrew, you're going to the garden. You'll plant every single sprout in the box. Got it. Suck. Suck. This mother's so fucking annoying. No, she's base, bro. Get some water. Abusive relationships rock? Yeah. It's gonna run out of water at 9. Why am I always getting punished for Ashley's screw-ups? Because I'm older and supposed to keep her out of trouble? Why nobody keeps me out of trouble? Unfair. Andy, the mud is gone. Let's go play something. I can't right now. Why not? Are you still mad you got yelled at? That was your own fault. Please just go. I need to take care of the garden. What's so great about the stupid garden? There, no more garden to care for. Now we can play. Well, are you game or what? Dinner is ready. You're still not done here? Get it together, Andrew. Fuck, 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 fuck. Boo-hoo. Now hurry up and do it over. I'm so fucking talented at this game. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to get a scholarship to some school far away. She can't follow me there. Damn, where's my dinner, bro? Grandmother is wiping off the table. I'm so sorry, dear. I was told you won't be eating tonight. I suppose it was to be expected. If you say so, sweetie, how about I make you an extra large breakfast tomorrow? Sure thing. That's fucked up. Sorry, bitch. You don't get to eat? Oh my god. This is where you put her head through the window. Bunch of torn paper, you're welcome. Upon further inspection, you realize these are your books. Now you don't have to study anymore. Aren't you glad? Looks like you're fresh out of excuses not to hang out with me. That's it, get over here. You've had this coming for a long time. What is it now? Andy hit me. No, I didn't. Yet. Urgh. Sweetheart, go bother your grandmother for a change. But now. I hate all of you. Hate! As for you, you picked a fine damn time to start acting up, Andrew. Me? Look what she did to my books. Why'd you leave them where she could get to them? Oh yeah, I forgot. She's allowed to do anything. Andrew. Sigh! Okay, sit with me for a bit. Okay, look. You're a really smart boy, Andrew. In fact, you're the smartest boy I know. Far too smart to be picking fights over every little thing. Especially as a guest at someone else's house. You're making yourself look like an idiot. And you're making me look like an idiot who raised another idiot. Sorry. And if we're all idiots here anyway, should I also start smacking you around? Well, should I? Would that help anything? If I punch your lights out right now, will that fix your behavior? No. I'm sorry I tried to hit her. I won't do it again. Why can't you get along with Ashley? She looks up to you so much. But she's everywhere. All the time. I'm gonna suffocate. She's eating me alive. That's just how it is when you have a sibling. Ashley is still small, so she doesn't know how to keep her wits about her. It's on you to keep her safe and sound. You. Not us, you. Leyley is Andy's problem, and no one else's. Won't you be a good brother to her? Oh, I see. I guess you won't, huh? I will. There you go. I knew I could count on you. Look, Grandma gave me a book. Read it to me. Ask Andrew. Good night, little hellions. You're not still mad, are you? Of course not. Did you want me to read you something? Yes, this. Once upon a time in a land far, far away, or actually not that far, you could visit at any time. But if you ask your mother why we never go, she'd tell you it's too far. It's that kind of far away. But I digress. One day, a young... Are you okay? Do you want to be friends, Leyley? I thought we already were. I'm sorry, I just don't like you. Zam! I don't think you like anyone, honestly. Plus, no one likes me. So you not liking me is just the same. But at least you're nice about it. Or you were nice about it. I take it back. There's something I like about you. Really? Yeah, your perceptiveness. Though you don't seem to utilize it much. Purse to what? Let's say instincts. What? Like some sort of animal? It fits, right? You animal. Whatever, it still means you like me the best. Even if your best is like a smidge above not at all. Ha, see, you're fun. You're the one who needs to see it. I've been fun this whole time. And now you suck again. What? Why? So fucking obnoxious. Oh, obnoxious? Look at me, I'm Andy and I know big words. Pfft, shut up, you. Damn. Passable, it reads on your test. Do better. Did you even try? Why would I? It doesn't benefit Leyley. It's just the two of you. Maybe it was always like that. Just you and the pile of shit that is your little sister. Andy and Leyley and Andy. Andy and Leyley. You're still pining for that bitch? Leyley and Andy. Andy's Leyley. Back the fuck off. Leyley's Andy. You backpedaling fuck of a brother. Andrew and Leyley. Nothing is funny to you anymore. Andrew and Leyley and Andy and Leyley and Andy. Andrew and... I don't even know why I keep him around. Leyley, always Leyley. Andrew and Leyley and never Ashley. Epic. We're in the car. I'm gonna jerk off. Yawn. Appears a bit of your parents remain under your fingernails. Still? God damn it. Hey, get up. Thought you said you'd keep watch while I sleep. Watch what? There's nothing going on. My bad. I should have known not to ask you for anything. What are we here for? Just some food and body wash. Oh, and I want to check the paper. Can I help you? No, he can't. No one can. Do you sell shampoo and such? I don't know. Probably. The food here sucks. No one's forcing you to have anything. Boo. We have to eat it cold, too. Seem really on edge. What's wrong? Come on, you're weirding me out. I can't shake this nagging feeling. I mean, run down as it was, that house was way out of our parents' price range. Why are you still thinking about them? They're dead. I'm still unclear on what the whole death certificates thing was about. I kind of figured it was some organ harvesting side gig. I mean, the letter in their room was clearly about hush money from the water company. What's tripping me up, imagine how much money the company would have to dish out if everyone who sold someone got paid enough for a down payment on a house. No matter what they did, they'd never make their money back that way. Especially if they also paid for collateral damage like us, whose organs aren't even worth anything. I don't know, a tax write-off? Ha, my point is, it's too much money, so where did our parents' sudden surge of wealth come from? Only other explanation I can come up with is a life insurance fraud. But I just don't understand how Mom would have gotten us good insurance given the situation we were in. Why not? I give you a worse and worse deal, the more costly it'll be for the insurance company. So if we were full of parasites and supposedly dying, our insurance money would be utter shit. Okay. Why does any of this matter at this point? Matters a lot. We don't have the full picture. Something isn't adding up. I'm worried. You're always worried. Hell, even when everything is fine, you go out of your way to find things to worry about. It's fucking tiresome. Get over it. Thanks for nothing, dipshit. Oh yeah, I need tampons. I guess it's a good sign you're no longer malnourished. Nor am I pregnant. Was that on the table? How? How would I know what you've been up to while I've been passed out? True. Wow. Ha ha. How about you eat shit and die? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Forget this. Well, don't laugh or anything. It is in this sacred spot that many a man has lost his marriage. Slot machine giveth, slot machine taketh away. What do you reckon? A scale from 1 to 5, how fucked are you? How are we feeling? How fucked are we, guys? I think like a 1. Like a 1. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling a 1. Not that fucked, huh? Well, you're not on a wanted list as far as you know. Plus, these cameras aren't always even on. Many of them are just for show. Regardless, the damage is already done. You'd look more suspicious turning tail now. So you might as well wash your parents' blood from under your nails before you go. Anything else? Can I hit the restroom key? Clean yourself off. You say your hopefully final goodbyes to mom and dad. I want to wash up too. No one's stopping you. Be quick about it. If you weren't, what took you so long? Were you jacking off in there? Zero interest in bickering with you right now. It's not bickering. It's taking care of. I should figure out our next move. For now, we should probably... Two officers of the law have appeared. I swear if I have to deal with one more drunk driver, I'll lose it. Now, calm down, act normal. They're not here for us. We're not even in the same districts as any of our victims anymore. It's not like every officer in the country knows of every crime, or do they? Hey, bitch. Are you fucking stupid? Yeah. I think we've clearly established that. Not worth it. Stab him. Occupied, get lost. We gotta get going. What? I can't hear you. We gotta go right now, calmly. Like, half-dressed, give me a minute. You look like a creep right now. Darn, occupied, huh? Guess I'll just browse while I wait. Calm down, I'm just some random guy browsing magazines. What does this one say? Fisherman fishes random skeletons from the ocean. Again. Oh, come on. I've been fishing in the spot ever since I was a wee little lad, comments the fisherman. Who cares? Did they identify the bodies or not? I can't tell whether the skull has teeth intact or not. I think I'll grab a sandwich. Do you want anything? I'm good. Thanks. Whoops, sorry, did I bump into you? No, my bad, don't worry about it. You don't look so good. Everything all right there, buddy? First date nerves. It's our first date. Young love, I see. Don't get him started. Don't worry, son, we've all been there. Bit odd spot for a date, though. No, this was a pit stop. We're off to do some stargazing. You'll make her see stars, all right. I'm sorry? Just tell her she's got a twinkle in her eye and you wish upon it for a kiss. What the fuck? Works every time, every single time. Probably the uniform that works. Thank you, sir. I'll do just that. There she is. Well, then, thanks again. Have a good evening. She will not. She will corroborate the story. Hey, baby, are we ready to go? What baby? I said I'm not pregnant. Is that true, Tolomeo? So the thing you understand about me is I fuck on the first date. Fuck this stars in the eye bullshit. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. That's for babies, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Officer exudes determination. Wait, he wants me to try it out now? Got a twinkle in your eye. What? And I wish upon it for a kiss. Thanks. There we go. The perfect response. Thank you. No? Oh, well, I tried time to go. Let's... But I mean, if you really want to. No. God damn it. Wow, great. Let's do that later. Oh, no, I insist. No, I... Stupidly wonderful, charming person. Ha ha ha. Now, come on, we're going. Every single time the officer mouths at you with a wink. As long as he doesn't suspect anything. Haha, what was that? Yeah, what was that? I insist. You realize those were cops, right? Last place to be messing around at. Messing around, huh? We didn't, though. Maybe I should have gone for it to give you some semblance of a consequence. Like you've got it in you. Go on, then. Let me have it. See, that's the strat. When they're playing like this, you just fucking... you just whip it out. You don't talk to them, you just whip it out. Fuck this. Didn't think so. Ha 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 ha. Excellent, dude. What a great game. Hit him with your summer long balls? Yeah. It's not really our car, indeed. It's actually our home. But let's pretend otherwise. It's the officers have left. Whatever makes you happy. I left work early for this. Yeah, and it's literally the best Coffin of Andy and Leyley stream ever. What's your complaint, bro? Oh, no. Not rock puzzles. Shit. I feel like I'm having a seizure. Nuh-uh. Okay, can I, like... Is this just stuck in the fucking corner? That's some confusing perspective. You know, I had already forgotten about Tanuki Nuts Ashley. Thank you for reminding me. That sure was something. It doesn't fucking make sense. What? So, in the Discord, there's art of Tanuki Nuts Ashley. She's got big old Tanuki nuts. Good God, could you have picked us a worse path? Yes, quiet you. Oh my God. Oh, great! What happened to our car? We're waiting for the police to leave. Can I go this way? Looks like there's footprints. Fuck off. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Why? God, why? Puzzles of Andy and Leyley. I know, dude. We're gonna go to, like, the Pokemon gym where you're sliding in the fucking ice. Can't wait. We're gonna have to decode Braille with Relicanth and Waylord. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so lit right now. All these fucking rocks here. All of this to kiss our sister, dude. So now what? We wait until the officers leave and we'll get in the car and drive the hell away? Big plans and then? And then? Fuck if I know. I haven't had a clue ever since we escaped our apartment. Tell me on puzzles. I'm literally a puzzle god, bro. What are you talking about? You think the average man could beat First Land? Get the fuck out of here. What would even constitute a favorable outcome at this point? You mentioned earlier the incest route is not complete, so I'm guessing this is the normal route. Correct. Do we really have to keep running for the rest of our lives? Keep living hand to mouth and hope and pray neither of us ever gets sick. You're just gonna ignore me, huh? This sucks. What do I do? If it was just me, I'd be fine. Make friends and start couch surfing. So I've secured myself a new life. But Ashley can't play nice for shit. And she'll no doubt start freaking out as soon as I spend time with anyone else. Just what am I supposed to do? I can't fix this anymore, can I? There. It'll be fine. Not now I need to think. Enough with the overthinking. Haven't you noticed it doesn't help anything? Ashley, please. I really would like some space right now. Huh? Sorry, just give me 10 minutes, okay? Just need 10 minutes to sit with my thoughts. Why can't you share those thoughts with me? Sigh. Why are you pushing me away? Why'd I even ask? Look, I'm not pushing you away. Yeah, you are, jackass. Literally, all I want to do is make you feel better, and you tell me to fuck off? Banging your head against the rocks would be more fruitful than this conversation. Don't do this now. Oh, I'm doing this? I'm in the wrong again, huh? I've done nothing but try to help you, yet... You know what'd be really helpful? Me jumping off this cliff, I bet! Let me use the trinket. Why not? Doesn't really work on command like that. Sigh. Will you let me use it if I charge it back up for you? Still no. Come on, play nice. You're one tiny misstep away from getting your come-uppance for all your heinous deeds. If this fucking bitch won't cooperate with you for shit. Alright then. I should mention, I'm only asking as a courtesy. Well, I should mention too, I wouldn't mind Andy using the trinket. Jesus Christ, you're still pushing for that? I don't understand why you can't humor me on such a small thing. Ashley, I've humored you all my life. You told me you'd be whatever I want you to be. I have never said that. When we buried What's-Her-Face in the park, you did. Ashley, I was a child. Things have changed a little since then. Wait, no. What am I saying? No, they haven't. You're still the same thoughtless, selfish fucking brat. I knew she listened to Charlie's Xenoblade Chronicles X. You're gonna tell. Hey. But even still, up until we sacrificed Mom and Dad, I thought I could make this work. Fuck. For you, I would have... No, I was going to be anything we could have... Could have what? Doesn't matter now. And why up to that point you agreed to sacrifice them? Because you're a thankless fucking bitch. That's why. By the way, you fucked us over by stabbing them. If you let me plan it out, we could have left them as they were. They weren't even dead. No one was going to know what happened. No one was going to connect it to us. But no, hell no. You had to go and... You were happy I did it. I was exhausted. You should have let me think. You weren't thinking shit, Andrew. You were spinning your wheels like always. No, you never let me think. You never let me just exist. Why can't you just leave me be? It's Texas these days? I have no fucking idea. I haven't lived there in a year. Because you're panicking and I'm trying to help you, you asshole. Do you honestly think I want succor from the vilest woman on earth? Yes. Ah, crap. Too far, too far. Aha, I didn't mean that. Do it. Do it. Would you look at that? The police have left. So they have. It's fine to get back to the car. Well, are you coming? Tell me this is the last time we fight about this. The trinket? Andy and Leyley. I don't know. It's up to you. You keep going round and round about this. Maybe you should suck it up and play along, Andy. Stop. I'm not asking. Fine. Whatever. She'll stop for now, but it won't last. It never does. The normal route, Andrew just hates Ashley. Yeah, I mean, can you fucking blame him? She's kind of a bitch. Camping site that allows for overnight parking. Loves Travel Stop does that too. Just so you know, I still love you. Cool, thanks. Sharing is caring, by the way. Mind if I try the trinket? Say it back. Guess this is no. Nighty night. Andy, say it back to me. I love you, Leyley. Fine, be that. What a bitch. Said exactly what you wanted me to. Fuck off. How about that, Andrew? Oh, we're not role-playing anymore? How come? I take it back. You can eat some fucking women, bro. Come on. It is against your best interest to upset Ashley given your situation. Women... It wasn't Andy who said that, was it? My God, if it didn't feel good for all of 5 seconds. Congratulations on sinking to her level. Ashley proceeds to give you the silent treatment. It's great. You can finally think. This is like the introvert's master power. Joke's on you. I can literally turn into a Moai statue on Easter Island and not utter a word for 2 weeks. And you know what? By the end of it, I'm going to have a boner. She's going to fold. What? So what I'm saying is, she's trying to do the silent treatment, but she's so fucking like codependent and needs constant attention. She can't go like an hour without trying to talk. But that's like the introvert's master fucking power, is just not talking. What the trinket do again? When you sleep, you get a vision. This entire thing started, this current argument arc, because she slept with the trinket and had a vision of being butchered with a machete by Andy. You would think, given that vision that she was concerned about for all of 5 seconds, she would be a little bit less of a bitch. If you've got something to say, then say it. It's nothing. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Somehow you feel very far away. I'm right here. Come over. Even though I'm the vilest woman on earth. No, because of it, stupid. Get over here. You murdered me? Yes, stop asking. What should I do? Give me the trinket or let me sleep and gather my thoughts. Will you like me again after that? I didn't stop. Heh! Enjoy your thoughts then. Good night, Andrew, you jackass. Still awake? There's no answer. Hey. I think I should call my ex. There's a payphone right outside. Okay, she really is asleep. Got a demon trinket. Good night, you nightmare. How are you not getting an erection in this situation? It's your sister, bro. It takes a while, but eventually you drift off to sleep. Should I eat a can of SpaghettiOs? Yes. Alright. You are not Tar Soul. Leave. No, I'm Kyle Dark Souls, bitch. The place is not for you. Leave. Leave, you are unwelcome. Leave, brother of Tar Soul. Sorry, I'm sure I'll wake up in a bit. This is a dream, right? A vision dream? Souls like yours come here to die. Oh. And they leave now if your soul means anything to you. And how do I do that? You don't know how, you cannot. Why did you come alone, brother? Fucking, it's like Hulk Hogan in a gay porno. Thought I'd just see a prophetic dream. She didn't tell me this was an actual place. Dream thing. It isn't your talisman to use. Goodbye, brother. Wait, is there something you can do? Come on. Can't we make a deal or something? I need no grime soul. Even less a grime soul stuck in a vision. Goodbye. No, wait. Please don't go. What did it mean, stuck? You recall being unable to wake Ashley up when she was sleeping some time ago. The same happened with the soulless husks of your parents. Great. For now, I should... Sticks of Nicks, you are asking the wrong person. Cool 109 love. This dude would see a pretzel rod dipped in honey mustard, and it would be like evocative of a penis inside of a vagina to him, and he would get sprung watching someone eat fucking pretzel rods with dip. This guy's a menace. Thank you, Night Out, for the 56-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you? Thinking you guys are letting your feelings get ahead of the reality of your based, inappropriate sister boners. How's everyone? I'm doing great. No, 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 please, no, god damn it, leave me alone. Or nor. So I guess is my goal to get them into the eyeball? That kind of fucking backfired. Oh. I think I see. Okay. Fuck. Are there so many puzzles in this one? I don't know, but it's kind of funny. No, I fucked it up again. Damn. It's fucking annoying. Okay, I got owned. For some reason I thought, like, last time, once you get it, they disappear, but... Okay, he did not follow the same thing last time. I kind of filibustered him last time. Alright, these guys are being motherfuckers right now. Hey. I don't understand some of their movement patterns. Well, I got pincered that time. Okay. I wasn't expecting to actually have to do, like, puzzles and shit in this. Seems like the main mistake I was making there is I was moving one tile at a time a lot of the times. It seems if you just hold it, they can't keep up with your movement and you can outrun them. Can't believe you used my trinket. Ashley, where are you? Wake up, you piece of crap. What did you do? Can you hear me? Guess not. I said wake up. Don't make me come over there, because I will. Oh, God. What is this? Okay, I see you. Beloved reads the tombstone. Fuck yeah, it's a wooden plank. Awesome. Got wooden plank. Oh, my God. Oh, he actually kills me in this one, too. Okay. Passive kind, this one. Something familiar rests on the bed. This is a dream, right? Okay, I guess it's his first time being in here. Can I take the body? Dig up the grave, got pink plushie. I see it. I think I have the plushie in the wrong place, too. What if this is like 20 hours long, dude? Hell yeah, we got head. We got sister head, guys. No, wait, this can't be right. Ashley should be in the car right now, so am I having a nightmare or is this a vision? I can't tell at all. This isn't real either way, you hope. Okay. Well, put the head on. It's got books and everything. You feel nauseous. Hey, little buddy. Nor. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, hold on. Found a severed limb. Okay, there's two more. One more. We gotta find her penis, too. Maybe it's just a regular dream. I do seem to dream of severed limbs a lot as of late, so I'll put her back together and it'll just work. Nothing. So is this a vision then? Fuck. Okay then, so this will happen. Where is this? When is this? Everything looks like nonsense. I should look for some clues as how this came to... Mine. Welcome back. You wouldn't wake up, so I thought I'd try to use the trinket with you. See if maybe I can come find you, which I did. Probably shouldn't have, not after all the trouble you went to get there. I'm sorry I shouldn't have taken your trinket, but with all this new info in mind, next time you should... What's next time? You are never as much as seeing the trinket again, you thief. Okay, that's fair, but nice vision, by the way. What? I'm not sure if I had one. You had one, I saw it too. Wasn't enough for you to kill me, you really had to play butcher too. Okay, wait, what are you talking about? I was trying to put you back together. How nice of you, after chopping me up in the first place. Do you really think it's me who did that? Did you miss the giant demon? I know it was you, Andrew, because I saw it already in another vision back at our parents' house. And you didn't feel like telling me this because... Oh, I'm sorry, do you want me to explain myself, or do you want to hear about the vision? Go on. Well, first, you chased me down to kill me. This is the part where you should act horrified and deny you'd ever do such a thing. Are you sure? Maybe we were running away together and I was behind you. You caught me by the neck with a cleaver. Oh. So you could have just started with that. And then what happened? Well, what do you think happened? You killed me, you psycho. I was just about to say that, Lucy. It's like, this is the fucking, you did something in a dream manifested into reality. But it's actually like, these are visions, not dreams. So you'd have a little bit more reason to get mad, I guess. What did you do? I died. What did you do to make me want to kill you? Be nothing but tender and loving and kind and gentle as always. Yeah, right. Doesn't matter now either way. I was hoping the future would have changed, but I guess it didn't. Still can. I'm not feeling particularly homicidal. Are you? No, but it's clear to me one of us is getting buried and it isn't going to be me. Why don't you pick once and for all? Who's in the coffin? Andy or Andrew? It's a bluff. Probably. Can't decide? Let me put it another way. Who's under me right now? Once and for all, she says, make your pick. You are... Okay, fellas. We could either do Andy or Andrew. Andrew is staying true to ourselves and denying the siren call of Sistussy. Andy is being the little sister's little fuck slave. It's unanimously Andrew. Cool 109 Love's about to say Andy, but everyone else is saying Andrew. Fuck Andrew that Leyley lived as a chain-smoking sad guy. I'm going to be honest, I feel like Andy is the more interesting choice here. But on principle, I feel like Andrew. Andy? Oh, no, she wants me to be Andy. Andy's going to be objectively funnier? Just do both? This is no incest route. I just want to see how bad it can get. What if this is but an illusion of choice? Well, let's see. I'm going to be Andy. This isn't worth it. It's just a name. By giving her what she wants, you'll at least get her off your back about it. She'll be in a good mood too and easier to deal with. Meanwhile, stubbornly putting your foot down on this gives you what exactly? Silent treatment, attitude, 1,000 more arguments, her respect. Who cares? Just be Andy for her. It's easier. You like when things are easy, don't you, Andy? You spineless little shit stain. Who's under me right now, Andy? Sounds like you already know. That's right. It's Andy. You're my Andy. And you're mine, Andy. Now suck my dick. Say it. Say what? That you're mine. Always had a way with words, so I know you know how to beg. Are you getting off on this? Ha ha ha. Say it. Sigh. Yeah. Properly. Have mercy, please. I surrender. It is I, your Andy, at your whim and at your feet. Yours my whole life, which I ask you not to waste. Ha. Now once again without the flair. Be Andy. I'll be whatever you want. You know that. No takebacks this time. No takebacks. Hi there, friends. Can I help you? Sure can. Where do we pay the parking fee? Staying for a few days, but the booth is closed. Right, I guess you missed the workers. Do you think it's fine if we pay in the morning? How should I know? Probably okay. I guess we'll go ahead and ask for forgiveness later. Well, anyway, take care. Off they go into the woods in the dead of the night. Time to charge the trinket. Who am I to oppose you? I'm Andrew. Andrew. Give you one chance to fix that answer. Ow! What the hell? You could have poked my eye out. I can't begin to fathom why you think turning against me is a good idea. I didn't. I was just kidding. We'll try that again. Hurt you in ways that only I can. Oh, really now, big boy? Don't you mean you'll kill me? There's something to be said about self-fulfilling prophecies. Wow. You really just said that to me. No, this isn't the first time you threw a death threat at me. Indeed. It is the second. What's your point? I'm still not afraid of you. It's not that I'm trying to frighten you, Ashley. I'm giving you a warning. You don't scare me, Andy. Damn! Who? What's with that look? You're the one who put violence on the table. I didn't mean to. It's all the same at this point. There's no getting out of this mess. The only thing we'll be getting is arrested. So that if that hurt, don't you worry. Soon your shitty brother can never do that to you again. You just leave. Charge the trinket, get better visions, go hide somewhere. And then what? Life with you will always be one shit show after another. What am I struggling so hard to preserve here? Okay, I get it. I shouldn't have pressed the Andy issue, and I apologize. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I haven't been the best sister, or friend, or anything, really. Doesn't mean I can't be. I know it's been rocky lately, but we've had fun, haven't we? I promise I'll behave from now on, Andrew. What do you say? Get fucked, beloved! How many times do you think I'm gonna buy that shit? Hi there, friends. She has... Oh my god, dude, come on. Mom, why was she sitting on him? I'll tell you when you're older. Time to charge the trinket. Okay. You know I can't say no to a family. So this is the evil Andrew route. This is the masculinity route. Now get off me, even strangers think we screw. Reminds me of high school. Reminds me I want to kill you. Yeah, no joke. Okay, we're gonna call our ex to troll my sister. Pick the receiver up. And call someone whatever happened to not contacting anyone we know ever again. Ship is long sailed, don't you think? At this point, we're screwed anyways. You don't know that? If we're careful, then maybe. Where was this attitude when I cared? So who are you calling? That's the part that worries you, huh? Well, come on closer. I know you want to listen in. Hi, this is Julia speaking. Are you kidding me? So much for behaving, huh? Do whatever you want. Hello, anybody there? Hello, love of my life. Andrew, is it really you? Uh-huh, sorry for not calling you before. I figured you didn't want to hear from me. Sniff, I thought you died. There was a fire and you wouldn't tell me anything. No one heard anything about you. Oh, don't cry. What happened? I'm going to talk about that now. I called to talk about us. I'm out of here. Stay. Hello? Are you still there? I am. It's just, there's not really an us anymore. Sure there is, unless you found someone else. There isn't anyone. Or I don't know if he's interested. I see. Does he fuck you better than me? Scuff, I'm gonna hang up, Andrew. No, sorry. None of my business. I get it. Sucks you moved on so fast considering you thought I died. I really haven't done anything with him. He's only been supporting me through... Oh, huh? Right, listen, you and I are broken up. I'm not going to take you back just because you gave me a death scare. Is someone with you? No. I need to go. Will you at least let me apologize first? You're right about Ashley. I handled the situation with her really badly. Should have put my foot down when it came to her. But she promised she won't be a problem anymore. Did she get hurt in the fire? Wouldn't you like that? Of course not. Anyway, I'm sorry. Not having heard from you really opened my eyes to a lot of things, like how I took your patience for granted. How wretched I am without you. Life without you is one disappointment after another. You're such an asshole. You're the most alluring thing I've ever laid my eyes on. You made your choice, Andrew. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? I chose you, didn't I? Every time I walked out the door and came to you, I chose you over her. I mean, I guess, but... You guess? I left that half-wit to sit at home and cry over and over. And God, I knew she'd cry from being so mad and so sad. The poor, ugly thing. Is everything all right with you? This isn't like you, Andrew. Did something happen? Been a while since you last saw me. I'm really glad you're okay, but I need to go. I'm sorry. Guess you don't like me anymore. That's... Huh? That's right, I don't. Not anymore. Just leave me alone. Don't call me again. These aren't your words, Julia. Is someone telling you to say that? I feel like I'm talking to your sister right now. Please, I don't want to fight. What the fuck do you want, Andrew? Hi, Jane. This is a bit of a private conversation, if you get what I'm saying. What part of leave me alone mystifies you? Haven't you done enough? And what do I do exactly? Don't you even start with me, you piece of shit. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Say, are you always this overbearing or just when it comes to me? That's rich coming from you. Did you fuck your little sister yet? No, but I fucked yours. Owned! Ha 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 ha. What the hell was your goal here? I got dumped so hard. Oh well. So she can behave. Somewhat. You dared to doubt me? Shame on you. Despite your underhanded bullshit, I emerged victorious. Yes, yes, I was wrong. What a somewhat good girl you are. I'm on a list. I'm turning her into a cuckwean, dude. No, I like this route. I like this route. This is the good route. Slap one side and kiss the other. So these are the brotherly affections of scumbag graves. It's the duality of man. Yeah, well, you showed your true colors a little too much. You're never getting your ex back now. Do you genuinely think I want to? I can't tell. Some part of you seemed into it. You're wrong. By the way, your apology's been accepted. Well, gee, thanks. Is that what this was about? Who knows? Let's start over, just you and me like we agreed. It's you, me, and the demon. You and me, Ashley. Me and you, Andrew. Heh. Come on, then. Let's go sacrifice some campers. Bro, we're so... Riz 100. Okay. This is Zelda. Up, right, up, left. Up, left, up, left. Okay. Someone has scribbled new experiences excite numerous wives. North, east, east, northwest. Okay. I guess not. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna, like, disregard what they say. That might be for another part. Okay. Oh, it's probably, like, that's the first. Okay, north, east, east. I didn't consider the first one being the first north. A map. Okay. So north, west, north, northwest. Aha, there they are. Quiet, we need to set up the ritual somewhere nearby first. 2 orange flowers, 1 pink flower, 3 blue flowers. I already forgot, bro. Lamau. Let's set up the ritual here, then lure the family over. And then as soon as they're here, I'll summon the demon and sacrifice them. Right, though I'm not sure about what we'll do. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you fucking mean, Charles? The gas stop sells neither. Don't know about the candles, but I am experiencing my delightful lady days. As resourceful as that is, we shouldn't leave our DNA behind. Alright, though they already caught us on camera. Actually, never mind. Fuck it, since we're not killing anyone. We'll clean up after ourselves, and hopefully there won't even be an investigation. Wow. Okay, so it's confirmed. It's confirmed. They say you should leave your spouse the first time he hits you, because staying teaches him you're just going to take it, so he'll do it again. I'm not your spouse. I know that. I'm just saying, you're going to do it again? Give me a reason I will. I should leave you, huh? That or behave. Yep, I'm definitely leaving. Yeah? Oh yeah, go then. Go. Fine, smack me then. I don't care because you hit like a little girl. Sometimes you can be such a... On second thought, let's not go there. Such a what? Tease. Twat. Well, screw you too. Leave me and I'll hunt you down. Just to fuck you up. Boo, go away. I don't want to talk to you anymore. So I can't catch any Street Brothers. I've been streaming for like fucking 1,000,000 hours, dude. What do you mean? It's like 6 hours into the stream, right? Fuck me, I was joking, but you really are the worst, huh? What can I say? You bring my demons out. Speaking of which, let's finish summoning yours. Also, what's up, Tequila Sunset? Where are my manners? Find some dry wood and foliage. 2 a.m., bro. I got work. I do too, bro. We gotta fuck our bosses. Like, fuck it, dude. She talks like a Discord e-girl. You must be so horny right now. She looks like a Discord e-girl, too. She's, like, frowning and shit. She probably puts those fake freckles on and the blush. Uses the voice modulator. Pop the burnables while Ashley draws a circle. Ta-da! That's a... Okay, like... That's a lot of fucking blood coming from that particular place. Like, I don't know. You guys actually bleed that fucking much? The pen ran out of ink before I could draw the runes. But hey, close enough, right? Not a single thing in the setup is right. Will the demon even show up? I wouldn't, but let's try anyways. She throws her makeshift pen into the campfire. Well, here goes nothing. Come here for a bit, Ashley. I need to tell you something. Yeah, what's up? Listen, this is very, very important. What the hell? Why are you talking to me like a child? I need to make this absolutely clear. We are not killing these people, okay? Under no circumstances can it look like there was a physical altercation. We're to leave the bodies completely unharmed so that nobody will know what will happen. Whatever, I got it. No, not whatever. Please take this seriously. I am Jesus Christ. Joe moment. Joe moment. She's about to start going off about the rat biting titties. Oh, good. Oh, God. What am I going to do? She is Jesus Christ. You seriously don't have to spell this out for me like I'm some idiot. I don't know. Sometimes you do the dumbest things. You haven't made your fair share of mistakes here. Yeah, mostly listening to you. Fellas, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is starting to make me feel a little bit uncomfortable. You return to where the family's camping. Hi there, friends. You're the people from earlier. Thanks again for your help. You guys want to see my sick tampon art? I hope we're not bothering you or anything. Not at all nice to meet you. So I, like, the sister banging, that's alright. Like, the tampon thing is what's making me uncomfortable. Here's my lovely wife. Her name is whatever, and I am irrelevant. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Jacob, and this is my cousin. We're from Alabama. My cousin Tanya. Oh. Your cousins? That's, it's good to meet you, Jacob and Tanya. Yes, anyway, it's kind of late, so what the hell is with this reaction? Did they really think we were getting busy in the car? Fuck. Got you, I'm kidding, we're just friends. Oh, haha, you got us good. I really thought so for a moment. That was mean, you look so alike, I was convinced. Yeah, we get that a lot for some reason. What a thing to joke about, you're really something. Oh, please, you prudes. What the hell is it to you if he was balls deep in his cousin? I need an adult. You now remember why you don't introduce Ashley to people. What? He wasn't. All I did was sit on his cock. It's not like he was even hard. Please stop talking. Oh my god. Says you can be full on nailing me and there'd still be zero input required from you. Okay, it really is getting late. Hope you guys have a great evening. Bye-bye. What the fuck? What? I was trying to make conversation. How socially inept are you? It's fine to be crass with me, but you can't talk that way to strangers. They're the ones who heard we're cousins and immediately jumped to inbreeding. Like, what is up with those guys? Who cares? Now, how are we getting them to follow us? Start the fire, think I've got it. I don't believe you got this for a second. Let's go, I got it. Okay. Little bits of foliage are quick to burn, but the larger sticks won't catch fire. God fucking damn it, I hate the outdoors. Is there anything else to like? She's definitely upset that he was not hard. Fair enough. There exist people in this world who find camping a delightful experience. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say something fucked up. Are you ready? There is literally only one fucking thing remotely appealing about camping, and that's tent banging. That is it. And even then, like, what if a mosquito got in? You're getting hot and heavy, and then it's like you're in a threesome. Fuck s'mores. Who gives a shit about s'mores? I appear to not be one of them. Last-ditch effort, you perform a sacrifice most painful. What about the answer? I don't even know what that is. Best camping is fuck in tent, sleep at hotel. I completely agree with Tolomeo. That's how I know I fucked up. Like, if my defender is Cool 109 Love, I should just fucking kill myself. In Minecraft. You remove the tobacco from your cigarettes to use it as additional tinder. Alright, finally. Alright, I think I've waited long enough. You again, what is it? I'm starting to wish we picked a different camping spot. I'm just checking in to ask if that treasure is yours. Sorry, what? A suitcase with a bunch of money and some white powder bags. Did you guys drop it? Money? Yeah, it's ours. Thank goodness you found it. Say, where exactly did you find it? Right over there. Come look. Where is it? Alright then, please show up. I know the ritual looks like ass, but I have the trinket. Still find me, right? Come over. Let's just leave. These people are nuts. Must be all the inbreeding. There's been none. He's so sad about it. Wait, give it a minute. Come out, goddammit. What is that? What's happening? Someone do something. I offer these two in exchange for 2 trinket charges, please and thank you. What is this disgrace of a ritual? Ha ha ha, sorry, there's one more soul for you if you stick around for a bit. I accept. Hey Andrew, could you go get the kid? Doesn't even question it. Like, we've broke bad, bro. Buck broke bad. We're going and taking the children now. Oh crap, where's the kid? Hey buddy. There's the little shit. Hey there, your parents are real worried about you. We should go back to... So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Throw a rock at them. the fuck is this? You hate kids. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. If you fuck during camping, you can't watch the fluid. Just get them to suck it off. What are you talking about, Charles? That's why God gave them a mouth. Go away. Look, your mom said it's bedtime. We have to get back to the camp. You killed her. Well, kind of. What are you saying? Your parents and us were just playing a game. Sorry if we scared you. They're both fine and waiting for you. Liar. You killed my mom and dad. Man, he used the rat hole. I'm gonna spit on your dick. Oh, wham. Can't afford to risk this brat getting away now. Fuck the sacrifice. When I catch him, he dies. Uh-oh. He locked himself in the car. God damn it, who'd you call? The police. Shit. No. Leave me alone. No, no, please. Get away, please. No. That's it. Go get your sister. Maybe you got 5 or 10 glorious minutes of freedom left. Turn to Ashley. Wait. I gotta call my ex real quick, bro. I wonder if I sit here if the police will show up. No signs of struggle. I'm so sorry, Ashley really screwed up. The police are coming. We gotta get out of here. Why? Can't we just sacrifice them too? They're actual law enforcement personnel, not some rent-a-cop bingo. No bingo right now. Rent-a-cops like the wardens. If something happens to them, their friends will hunt us to the end of the earth. Well, yeah, but you hear sirens in the distance. Yikes, here they come. Do we just run? There's actions yet to be completed. Sirens are getting louder. One soul for waiting. I have waited. Just take an officer's soul. He'll take them all. No, goddammit. Yes, goddammit. Now, demon, get me and my brother out of this mess. I offer to summon you two to my realm in exchange for your cooperation. Enter. All right. There's only a few seconds. Hooray! The authorities are here. Looks like the entity's existence spooked them out. Pew, pew, pew. There go the graves into their graves. The happy end. At last, the good guys win and justice prevails. Your wicked, nasty lives have come to an end just like your mother had always hoped. And everyone lived happily ever after. The end. Oh my god. Oh my, what's this? Where are we? Sigh. What? I told you not to sacrifice the officers. Oh, for crying out loud, is this going to be a fight? Sorry, okay, it had to be done. Whatever, now's not the time. Where are we? Did we die? Don't worry about it. I've been here before in my dream. I will say, this is one instance where he's wrong. He fucked us up by not catching the kids, so he doesn't really get to bitch at her for doing whatever she's got to do to fix that fuck up. Not here, but definitely this place. The demon calls this the realm in between, I think. It does look similar to that place in the vision. So then are we asleep right now? Ashley? I don't think so. We went through some portal, right? Anyway, get over it. I already said I'm sorry. I'm not arguing. That's right. Let's not fight. We should kiss and make out. Pardon? No, wait. It's kiss and make up, isn't it? Same difference. What do you say? I'm sure there's some joke here that I'm not getting. I say let's find a way out of here. And since you said you've been here before, you should lead the way. Leave it to me. You are Ashley. Epic. I don't know how I feel about you. Love this game. Come on. Never mind, I don't think I've been here before. Should we turn back? Yes, this area looks like a dead end anyways. I think this is very kosher or halal. You're actually wrong. What's going on, Sad? Bridge thing went back down. Whoops, sigh. Definitely don't need to worry about the police. And if we kill ourselves, we won't even be stuck here. Stop being so dramatic, it'll be fine. You're not throwing flowers down here. There's no way in hell we have enough to reach the other side. There's so much ground I barely saw any. Let's figure something else. Please shut up, okay? Hello, Evid. What's up, dude? My deaf son is upset you stopped speaking. Now he can't experience the Kino unfolding. Oh, my bad. I can't read the text easy on mobile till I'm dying without incestern. Yeah, that's understandable. Holy fuck, I'm tired, dude. When is this shit gonna end? I'm gonna be playing this for the rest of my life. Oh, brick. That's something my chat would throw at me. Moon is out of reach. Nuh-uh. I had a brick to throw. Andrew, what's up? Be nice to me, Andrew. Aren't I? Give us a hug. Am I? But why? No reason. We're getting along, right? We're fine. Find a handle yet? He didn't kiss my hair. Ugh. The audacity of some men. I guess that's obvious, huh? Just rip it off. Lamau. Forehead. Ta-da! Nice work. Now what? Once more with feeling. Yeah, you're smart, resourceful, sexy, cute, and clever. Now what are we supposed to do? Well, obviously, we'll see if it works now. Still too high. Can you reach it? You're lighter, so you should do it. What? Get on this moon, right? I'll use the crane to lift it up with you on it. Take the moon down and figure out what to do from there. Fuck that, we're using human logic now. Bound to be something here you can use to climb. Just throw her up. Oh man, sorry. Burping. There, a pile of bricks, perfect, up you go. What now? Just a second. Can you make the jump? Probably. Didn't even break my ankles. Great. Anything in there? Let's take a look-see. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Get this shit out of the way. Pressure plate with a full moon on it, a pile of useless junk. Too heavy for you to move. Alright, I need my sexy brother husband. I have returned. My joy is measurable. So Zoe, do not question mark me, Pam. Come on. Help me move this. There you go. There was a gimmick to it. I hate this place. Really, I kind of like it. I can tell for whatever reason you seem to be in tune with this place. How lucky you are to have me here then. I think they're gonna kiss, dude. Like, this shit is getting weird. Getting weird? No, it's been completely normal. Up until this point. Uh-oh. How about you fuck your mom? This is a joke puzzle. You just gotta make a solid path. None of this matters. Another victory. Yes, well done. Hee hee. And there's nothing here. Surely there's another trick to it. I'm tired. Can we rest for a bit? Go ahead. I'll look around. Come sit down. That's okay. I'm not tired yet. Come sit with me, goddammit. I was thinking this place isn't so bad. In fact, it's not bad at all. Maybe we could even live here. You're kidding me. Why not? Staying here would solve all of our problems. Okay, first of all, what are we going to eat? Well, where will we clean ourselves? Are there demons here? What are the short-term and long-term effects of staying in this environment? What if we get sick or injured? Where do we get clothes and other necessities? Are you done yet? Not at all, but you get my point, right? Just thought there'd be no one here to put us in jail for our wicked deeds. Even if we solved how to sustain ourselves, then what? What would we even do here? Take over this realm with our malformed, brain-dead kids. Bah ha 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 ha. Hard pass. Why not? We could raise them for food. Is this where he becomes Saturn and the ultimate ending of this game is Saturn eating his son, but it's Andrew from the Coffin of Andy and Leyley in the Saturn Tower? That has to be where this is going, right? What a hellish future, no thanks. Okay, but why not? Is this an actual question? Is getting a Cronus boner a Croner? No? Or, well, maybe. Okay, oh, you know what? That's actually a fucking fantastic hypothetical. Chat. You get Ashley. But she's not your sister. She's just, the way she is. And she's obsessed with you. But it's cool 109 love. Already? No, it's not the same. Yeah, cool. Fuck off. You don't get to say anything. No. Sure, I kill myself. I had experience with a crazy clingy chick once, never again. Kill it. Out. You lost me at non-blood related. Kill everyone in the room and then no, this is a lot of violence, bro. Just no, absolutely not, because it's illegal to kill your kids. Well, even before that. It's not like this is planet Earth anyway. What country's laws would apply here? Why are you pushing for this? Pushing for what? Alright, you got me, it's for you. You're so gloomy lately, so I'm being unhinged on purpose to make you laugh. Well, don't. It's really uncomfortable. Fine, if you say so. Let's get going then. There's probably... That was a bullshit answer. Give me the real reason. Was it, jackass? Alright, forget it then. What's with the attitude? Why are you angry? I'm angry because you're playing games. I'm not. Why do you always think the worst of me? How is let's inbreed a joke? It made you laugh, didn't it? Seems to me there's been a lot of jokes lately. Haha, what's that? An observation. Yeah, right. Is it getting to you? Aren't you overthinking it? Is that why you're asking about it? What did you hope I'd say? You'd either explain what's going on with you, you stop whatever it is you think you're doing. One or the other. It's just... Lately we don't really get along, do we? And then there's been those visions. Oh, okay, I see where this is going. I think you're the happiest when we're messing about and being stupid. So I figured you'd like me better if I ramped it up a bit. And if we got together, then you wouldn't, you know, kill me. You don't need to go that far. Why is it even on the table? What, sex? I don't know. It could be fun. For you. No, it wouldn't be. This kind of shit shouldn't even come up in conversation. So we roll around and basically dry hump on Mom's couch, but God forbid either of us ever gets up. She has a point. She has a point. Ashley, I can appreciate you're trying to fix us in your own shitty and misguided way. But do you really think I'd be happy to extort my own sister into having sex with me? How the hell did you twist us into that? Let's fuck so you won't kill me. Is that how you see me? I think I might actually cry. Well, what the hell do you want then? It's my Hail Mary here. I got nothing else for you. I want us to get somewhere safe and then live out our lives peacefully. What do you want? Your undying love and affection, but I guess I'll just die. Because I'm too ugly to fuck. True. What's going on, Dak? How are you? This is Coffin of Andy and Leyley. God damn it, Ashley, I'm not going to kill you, no matter how much your dumbass deserves it. But how can I be sure you've been really nasty to me lately? You've been pretty nasty to me, too. good. Just waking up. Hope you're well, man. I'm tired. I'm ready to go fucking bed. This game's taking forever. You don't think it's nasty to tell me I'm useless and disloyal after I've sacrificed and slaughtered for you? That was the most effective way possible to tell me everything I do for you means fucking nothing to you. When was this? You don't even remember. Well, sorry, but I only mean what I say the moment I say it. You know that? Oh my god. Oh. Whatever. It's on me for expecting anything else. I should know you by now. Andrew, seriously, I'm sorry if I said that. I was talking out of my ass. Get over it. It's not the fact you said it. It's how you think it's fine to treat me like that. I don't think it's fine. Clearly you do. It didn't even register that you did it. Talk about second nature. Or maybe it was harmless snark and you're blowing it out of proportion. Ashley. I threw away all of me, everything I could ever be, and your response is to make sure I knew exactly how dissatisfied you are with me. Forgive me for being a little sour about it. But I'm not so sour that I want you dead or in my bed for that matter. Boo! Listen, forget it. Like I said. It's my bad. These two need to do more rock-pushing puzzles, I think. Those puzzles are just euphemism for sex acts. You realize that we're climbing up like a giant phallic tower where we're sitting there pressing buttons and finding like the right little spots to sit there and tweak and turn. It's all a metaphor. Just get us out of this place. Can you do that much for me? I guess. Alright, good. Let's go then. What is it? You didn't answer me. How do I know you won't kill me? Sunk cost fallacy, I guess. Man, fuck you. Be serious. I feel awful right now. I don't know what to tell you. Just like you, my words don't really mean much anyway. This game written by Reddit? No, because we're banging our sister and not someone else. Sigh. No, Ashley, stop making that face. Okay, look. It's fine. We're fine. I'm glad we had this bizarre conversation. I can tell if Ashley... She genuinely wants to fuck him. Like, come on, dude. All right. I'm someone who is a brother. I have a sister. I would probably physically assault my sister if she ever climbed up into my lap. That is so fucking not normal on just that alone. Like, just completely discounting all this. Oh my god, we should have fucking inbred idiot babies and eat them. Like, that would be fighting. Didn't she specifically imply it would only be fun for him? Homie. Straight up, I'm gonna be honest with you in like the most crass way I possibly can. If you have a nympho that wears a collar and dyes their hair black, you would do well to never trust a word they say. Ever. Ever. Especially if you were related to them. I'm sorry for being upset. Keep in mind, she's also like, oh my god, he hugged me, but he didn't kiss my hair. Like, look at that. She's coming right now. You may not like it, but she's coming. That is not a normal brother-sister reaction. You suck, but at least you're fun. They're just, you know... It is just normal brother-sister reactions. Thank you, DG Akushika, for the 61-month resub. Ah, yes, my favorite. Sister-loving simulator. Hope everything's okay. Everything's wonderful. Everything's wonderful, bro. How are you? Really, I'm fun and I suck, too? I sound like a good time. Okay, I wanna fucking remind you guys. There was a point earlier in the stream where the chat voted on whether they wanted this or Uma Musume. You could have avoided this. We could be playing with Golden Shower right now, winning races and shit. Ha 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 ha. And you still don't give me a real answer. Can't convince me with words, swear on it with a kiss. Well, aren't you being poetic? Besides, didn't I just do that? On the lips, jackass. Obviously, like a proper vow. See why I should have to go that far? Oh, I see it was a lie, huh? Liar, look at this liar planning to murder his own sister. Come on now, you know I'm not. Liar, 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 liar. Stop that. See, she wants a kiss. Shut up or I'll do it. Liar, liar, liar. Alright, then you asked for it? Yeah! Woo! Winning! I thought this was the route where we were gonna beat her to death, bro. This was not supposed to be this. Okay, I guarantee you what's gonna happen now. She's gonna be like... Now she's gonna... Like, I'm so grossed out. Why would you do that? You're so fucking nasty. Aha. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought for sure that's what... I thought it was gonna be some, like, M. Night, J.J. Abrams, like, expectation subversion. Now you've done it. Me? You made me. Hear ye, here come them excuses. Alright, are you happy now? Can we move on from this already? Of course, after all, I won. I'm not even gonna ask. Alright, great, wonderful. Indents for what are clearly tiny stars. Me thinks there's something clearly wrong with the person who made this game. Yeah, they're unfathomably based, right? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yellow, blue, wait. Orange, blue, green, yellow. Maybe not. Okay, so I thought it was going to be like 1 star equals the first step sort of thing. I guess I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay. Then it must be the symbols instead. Stars were just irrelevant then? Oh no. They're for this part. It's a multi-part puzzle. Wow. Wow. What was that? Look outside the window. I guess that's active now. I feel like we shouldn't even keep playing this game. Like, we already fucking, like, got the payoff now. This is like when you fucking bust your nut and it's like, damn, I could really go for some hot Cheetos right now. What if they... Oh, there is. This is... The game's not even finished. It releases in episodes. And you want to... Okay, if you are not familiar with this game, the fucked up incest route of this game has actually not been released. This is the normal route. This is the less incest route. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, Chapter 3, the one we're playing right now, it only has the non-incestuous route and not the I'm gonna fuck my sister one. That's to come later down the line. Shall we? Like, we have other options. Tar, Soul, and Brother, welcome to my realm. Thank you, thank you. So this is your home. It's pretty neat. Tar, Soul, we have much to discuss, yet you seem tired. Go rest. Yeah, okay. What do you make of this? It's a mystery to be solved. I'm glad you're in a good mood. Yeah, Papa John's here. No, just Domino's. Maybe not right now. Leave that be, Tar Soul. Yup. Would you look at that? Everything worked out for us. What do you mean? Now you got all that stuff you said was missing, except food and such, but I'm sure that'll get sorted tomorrow. I hate to be a nag, but we've no idea what the entity has in store for us. He's my friend. We'll be okay. I don't know. It hasn't been very friendly to me. I think we should find a way out of here as soon as we can. Come on, give this place a chance. Just wish we didn't owe it anything. Why'd you have to go and make such a vague deal with it? What deal? A deal that will cooperate, whatever that means. I think that was just a formality, you know? Like hell it was, Ashley. Come on. What else was I supposed to do? We weren't going to outrun the police. I acknowledge that. And I understand there was no time to stop and think. But with that in mind, we got to stay extra vigilant now. So what I'm hearing is you did the right thing, but I'm going to get mad. That is not what he said. Just suck his fucking dick. This isn't going anywhere. Good night, Ashley. So you are mad at me. I'm not. Prove it me. Promise me you're not mad by having sex with me. Well, I don't like what you're turning this into. Whatever, kill me in my sleep then. I'd appreciate it if you didn't hold me accountable for crimes I haven't committed. What would it have taken you? A split second of your time? A split fucking second to ease my mind. I'm sorry I asked so much of you. I'm going to reset the precedent where I jump through hoops like a moron to cater to your whims. I'm not your fucking Andy anymore. Damn it, he sees right through you. You thought he'd let himself get lured back in if it gave him an excuse to act affectionate. Shouldn't he be dying of loneliness by now? His ex has been out of the picture for months and months. Whatever. You ignore him until you fall asleep. He doesn't seem to mind again. It dawns on you. None of your games work on him anymore. He literally just kissed you on the lips. Good morning. What do you want to do today? Yesterday, the entity said it wanted to talk to you. Bathtub, huh? Always had a shower, so this is a first for me. Same. Take a bath. Right now? And I thought you were on your period. That's over. Now turn around. She takes a bath. As if there weren't a million better things to do right now. I don't see the appeal. I think you're supposed to relax and read a book or something. Boring, what a waste of time. Indeed, I'll get lost. I'm going to take a shower. What the hell? You should have just joined me then. Ha ha ha, no. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you actually got deadly parasites now? Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Bro, I got the bottle, and you know what I'm going to fucking do with it? Hold on. I really wish there was a fucking variant of the bottle throw meme for Coffin of Andy and Leyley. Like, please, God, if someone could make this, I would be so fucking happy. Like, that would be the funniest thing I've seen. Like, just this, right here. Just, like, fucking... Right there. Right there. Bam. Right to the fucking head. Dumb bitch. Disrespected me. Pretty sure there was one. I can't find it. I extensively searched for like 30 seconds. Tar soul, you were idle. Bring me a soul. Didn't I just hand you a bunch yesterday? Correct, I wish to consume one. With the brother here, the future may have changed. You meant like actually bring you one as in bring one over. That is indeed what it said. Shut up, you. The game I think it is? Yeah, we literally just kissed our sister on the lips. So... based. How do I grab the souls? Souls are attracted to containers. Bring one near and a soul will likely enter it. That's true. Why not always keep them bottled up? Inactive souls begin to fade. It is best to let them roam. They're sounding more and more like a hassle. Why bother keeping them at all? Just gobble them up now. Container to catch a soul. Okay. I'm not sure how to do that. A controller for an RC car. Why is there a remote control car here? It's wildly out of place. Now the batteries, too. Tar soul. This is an interesting human relic. You may not believe me, but it used to move. You needed not touch it, only the talisman. These days, however, it moves not. Try it now. How? A magician never reveals her tricks. Now, how about recharging my trinket some more in return? There's no such deal. However, you may use my vision room. Oh. Oh, great. Yippee. There is one? Okay, let me see. That's not correct, though. Like, that's not him throwing the bottle at his sister. This is a crude, pale mockery of what I'm trying to get. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. But we killed that bitch and ate her bones. Can you talk to the doll and level up? I hope so. Tired, maybe you should rest some more. Look around by myself. You're not leaving my fucking sight. So I know exactly what our situation is. You're to stay glued to me. Do you understand that? Such passion. Haha, yes, sir. I'm not sure what I'm fucking doing, brother. It's not responding. Oh, okay. What is this shit? I think this is how the demon locks its doors. They really went gorilla mode with the puzzles this time, huh? You won't believe how many people want to fuck the mother? No, I totally would. Everyone in the chat wants to fuck the mother. I guess that's kind of neat. I don't like toxic people. Baby, I love you, but you're married to me, bro. I'm like the king of toxicity. Fun toxic, not abusive toxic. That's what every woman tells themselves until they're being choked to death in the bathtub. He's just a scam. He's just fun toxic. He doesn't mean it. And then you're dead. This isn't so bad, right? Come on, Andrew. Everything is fine. This is not responding. Oh, I guess I need to go here. Brother, there's an unsuspecting soul. Let's bring this to the demon. Ashley's hand goes right through the spirit. It seems you're unable to touch these things. What the hell? Ow, what the hell? They can touch you, apparently. Feeling like Andrew right now. I feel like I'm gonna go to fucking bed. Holy shit, I'm so fucking sleepy. Mom and Dad are here. My guess is we're looking right at them. Thought so. Does it matter? After what we did to them, it's just odd seeing them again. Are you mad at me over this? Not at all. What are you talking about? You just kind of started treating me like shit after we sacrificed them. Thought we went over this? I'm only mad that you take me for granted. I don't. How come you never listen to me? How so? I've done nothing but follow your lead ever since we left the car. No, you haven't. Not at all. Yes, I have. No, drop it. We're not rehashing this fucking fight. Get the image out of the way. Alright. Word. My bad. That was fucked up of me. God, I just wanted to know if you're mad over Mom and Dad. How the fuck did it blow up to this? Odd. Even though I asked you to drop it, the argument continues. Such a good listener. Whatever. Got a bottled tar soul to be. Really, Andrew? Really? That's Mom, you know? I know. Here, I always thought you two get along. I get along with most people. That doesn't mean I care for them. Case in point, me, right? You're the one exception, Ashley, you dumbass. So you don't get along with me? Right now, guess not. What do you want? I want to know why you picked the soul. Why not? There's no point in playing happy family anymore. Doesn't mean you have to go out of your way to feed her to the demon, though. Look who's talking. Okay, you got me. No, say touche. Hell no, I'm not a douchebag like you. You touche bag. That was really funny. What happened to the parents? I killed them. Here you go, a soul as you requested. Not this one. It's useless. Why do you even have it? You gave it to me. I sent it away, yet it returned to join its mate. Now I let it stay as the other soul begun darkening without it. Bring me an untainted soul. Like this guy? How the fuck do I get him? Who here is untainted? Me. Leave them alone. They are in love. Okay. How's this soul? This happens to be the first soul you offered me. Oh, really? The warden? I like him better this way. He looks cleaner than I thought. Cleaner? But souls grew murkier the more heinous acts they commit. Good night, Bunyip. I know for a fact this guy wasn't exactly a moral upstanding citizen. Only soul your morals affect is your own. The warden thought of himself as a great guy. You may go rest, our soul and brother. Still feeling down, I'll let you sleep with me. Phrasing, Ashley. Ha ha ha, what? What? There's only one bed. Said, you may go rest, not that we had to. Oh, you meant that, not... Yeah, okay, phrasing indeed. The entity is busy having visions right now. We should take this opportunity to properly look around. I like the gun. Crystal ball does the entity do fortune telling. Visions of the future might come in all shapes and sizes. I want the cupcake vision of the future, you know? There's something on the shelf, but you can't reach it. Is there any Rule 34 of that three-eyed demon thing? I don't fucking know. What, Blockhead? Are you talking about Blockhead or the entity? I token. Entity? I have no clue. What do you make of this? No idea. Where is the token? It opens. Whatever this is. A paperweight? No, even if it doesn't look like much, it must be important if the demon is holding on to it. Possibly a tar soul, it says here on the label. How could that thing be a tar soul? I thought I was one. Give me that. So, do you think the ultimate twist of the story is it's going to be like, you are not just a tar soul, but a meta tar soul? And she was a foot. That'd be really good. She yanks the thingy from you, Anne. Oops. Ah, Mr. Graves, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. We've been quite anxious to get in touch with you. Yes, we got your letter. Nice to meet you, Mr. No need to be so formal. Just call me Surgeon. Take a seat, Douglas. Can I call you Douglas? I'd prefer you didn't. All right, Douglas, let's get straight to it. Sure, how much compensation are we talking about? Does she often speak out of turn? My wife can speak whenever she pleases, Mr. Surgeon. I see. Well, anyhow, I find it very concerning. Neither you nor your wife stayed to be examined when instructed. Good night, Third World Weave. Did you not get the memo? It specifically said not to leave your apartment. Such was the recommendation, yes. However, my husband and I are very busy people. Be that as it may, we are concerned for your safety. Which is why I insist you allow the nurse to take blood samples from each of you while you're here. Honey, I mean, that's okay. We don't want to get checked at this point in time. Bad health insurance, you understand. Not to worry, we actually got checked locally on our own accord. They said everything was perfectly fine with the both of us. I assure you, Douglas, public health centers do not have the means to spot these parasites. Mr. Surgeon, we're only here to discuss the matter of our compensation. You have indeed gravely disturbed our lives due to your company's error. Expect you to cover at least the hotel fees. Yes, of course. However, first things first, the blood samples. I did find the choice of our meeting place peculiar. Why would that be? An office is an office. Expecting an in-person apology from the water company. Why are we getting pressured into giving blood samples instead? Misunderstand our intentions. Just like you, our partners at Brown Water Co. are very busy. So am I. Let's get this matter resolved so we can get back to saving lives. If you're not writing us a check, we'll be on our way. Thank you. Come on, love. We're out of here. Now I understand. Douglas, I have a suggestion. We'll go on. As I understand, your dear children are locked in your apartment. Isn't that right? Correct. You strike me as a man of reason, so I will share with you something. It doesn't seem like your son and daughter are going to make it. It's highly likely you two are also infected with parasites. Wouldn't you prefer spending your last days together as a family? No. That was fast. Was that everything? Fine, I tried. Brown Water Co. is truly sorry your water got fucked and blah, blah, blah. How much to shut you up? How much can you make it? Not that much, but if you want my professional opinion, I recommend getting life insurance for your kids right about now. Doesn't sound like we get a good deal, given they're both about to kick the bucket. Information isn't out yet. It says here they are two healthy young adults. And you're sure there isn't any chance my kids could make it? That would be my opinion as a doctor. But aren't we going to die too? If the parasites are that bad? Honey, there are no parasites. This fucking quack is trying to kill us. What? Haha. Women come up with the silliest things. We're not giving you blood samples so you can mess with them and throw us in quarantine. So if you're not giving us money, we can continue this conversation to lawyers. I am trying to give you money. Douglas, my good man, calm your wife and think. The parasites are very real, very deadly, and your kids will soon be very dead. Accept our company's apology. Buy your kids some life insurance and be gone. I mean, if you're telling us there's nothing we can do to help them anyway. Ah, Douglas, I knew you were a man of reason. So what's going to happen to the kids? Parasites, Mrs. Graves. Have you been paying attention? I see. It's okay, honey. I'm 100% with you. Besides, there's nothing we can do. All right, Phil. Bigger forces are at play here. It's not our place to get in the way of that, love. Exactly. And besides, if they just moved out like I kept telling them, they'd be fine by now. It's terrible, but it's their own fault. You're a good man in a tough spot, Douglas. I do believe you're making the right choice. Let us get the paperwork all sorted out. Don't you just love our parents? Nope. Well, anyway. Guess this is a vision the entity has stored up for some reason. Are there more? Alright, brothers. I'm fucking exhausted. I feel like there's still a decent amount left in this. I'm not sure we're gonna get the fucking end. I'm gonna finish this, but it's gonna have to be a part 2. I got up at 7 in the morning and it's now 2. So I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And take it easy, dudes.